独り占めしたいけど優しさは時々残酷だから求めるほど答えを見失う雨上がりの街 く間に声沈めながら落とした涙は信じること忘れかけてるよと気づかせてくれたのかもしれない。描いた未来を晴れた空見上げてこの声届くのかな。私はここにいるの。声が枯れるまで歌うから届いて君の胸にまだ小さな歌だけど君の名前は叫ぶよ。これからの大切な物語刻むアルバム手にして今なら変われるような気がしたんだねえ。私は歩き始めた。強くなりたい一人じゃないんだから。この声きっと届く。これからの私見てて君の声聞かせてほしい。この先もしかしたらつまずいちゃうかもだけどきっと笑って立ち上がる。もう一度走り出すよいつかあの白い空。私色に染めたいな。どこまでも飛んでゆくよビー玉みたいに光るこの羽を広げて。譲れないの誰にもこの想いだけは運命さえ超えてゆけるなら。冷たい都会の片隅に一人居場所もなくただずっとさまよってた。気づいて欲しくて叫び続けてた。私の声は闇にかき消された。偽りばかりのこの世界で君だけは本当の私を見てほしい。譲れないの誰にもこの想いだけは運命さえ超えてゆけるなら。二度と来ないこの瞬間に後悔はしないように隠しはしないで。全ての力を今君に解き放て。 果てなく続く苦悩に負けそうだ苦しい時でも君は一人じゃないどんなに辛くて逃げ出したくてもその先にある明日へと立ち上がれ忘れないでいて自分の信じることを真実はいつだって一つだけ終わりのない悲しみの世界だとしてもありのままの私で歩み出す逆らわずにこのまま運命に委ねてたどり着いたその先できっと本当の自分に出会えると願ってる譲れないの誰にもこの想いだけは運命さえ超えてゆけるなら二度と来ないこの瞬間に後悔はしないように隠しはしないで全ての力を今君に解き放て生まれた花の名前も知らずに地に落ちた鳥は風を待ちわびる祈ったところで何も変わらない今を変えるのは戦う覚悟だ力で踏み越えて進む道を笑うんだよ感触の雨興味の反映視線が同じとらわれた屈辱は反撃の声をした
Yeah, I know, relax. Ah!
To this dungeon. So it'll be fun. There'll be a lot of combat. It'll be a little grindy. But if you guys are here to chill and relax and have a good conversation, that's what we're here for. I hope that you guys will,
Hello, everybody.
you know,
What is
chill
up?
with me tonight for 2 hours of Final Fantasy V. All right, and tomorrow I'm off from streaming, but when we come back on Thursday, I'm doing it all again exactly the same as today. Another session of Zelda on the
Closing
first
betting in a sec.
Final Fantasy V.
Make sure you bet.
Stream. This is all leading into a giant weekend of Street Fighter 6 premiere coverage here on DSPGaming.
Chirping offline. I literally just appeared offline. Idiot.
We're going to go on hiatus for a little bit. Not for super long, but for a little bit while we determine what's going to happen. You know,
As soon as I hear an inkling of a beg, we're turning off
we're gonna
betting.
be close to ending Final Fantasy V between tonight and
An inkling.
Night. So
A mere inkling.
Game that I play and we try to finish before we go too crazy with anything else. So this probably will come back a night or two in the next couple of weeks just to finish it off. All right, but
all right.
It should be a good time. Good evening, everyone. Bruzy says, I'm downloading Diablo 4 now. Hope your night is going well. So far, so good. And Willis says, how was dinner? It was good. It was turkey hot dogs with baked beans. Very basic dinner, but also easy one to make and clean. And, you know, my wife coming home from work. We can't do a crazy elaborate meal today, but it worked out well.
What are you talking about clean? You eat off paper plates. Clean what? What are you cleaning anyway?
Right, so you were doing a crazy fast here, right? Well, enjoy breaking the fast, and chicken and rice sounds delicious. Very good. I have my cup of coffee. I've not even taken a single sip yet.
Well, we're about to though.
For it to cool down.
Blowing it,
Almost.
Yeah, blowing it. Yeah, that'll make it cool down way faster. Very cool.
One thing I'm noticing, now that my webcam is so much better, right? It's better quality and better lighting.
Yeah.
I can shrink the webcam. You guys can still see me, right?
No.
If you remember, when I used to do fighting games, I always shrank the webcam, and people could barely see me because it's all blurry and everything. But now you guys can see me much better, right? So this is pretty good. I think for Street Fighter 6, even if I have to shrink the webcam a bit,
What?
so I don't take up too much real estate on the screen, I think it's still going to look pretty good.
You're still not at, like, good quality, though.
672 says, I'm currently playing Street Fighter 6, practicing for my big fight against DSP. Mark my words, we won't get around on me. Well, there you go. Also, the game's not out yet, so there's no way you could possibly be playing it.
You know, he's not your friend, right? 670 cuck?
But, anyway.
You know he doesn't like you, right?
Very nice.
Hello?
Alrighty then. So, guys, it would be great tonight.
Oh, fucking Christ!
You like hanging out with me as usual.
Closing betting, closing betting!
Chill stream of Final Fantasy. It would be great if you could support the stream in some way. Notably, it would be great if we could hit the tier 1 tips goal tonight. Reason being, last several days, we basically barely hit the tier 1 tips goal if we ever hit it on any stream.
Look at him rocking!
Like between 2 streams, it's not a bad day. So it would be great if we could hit that tonight. And get the Gunna Glasses going, but everything is appreciated, including likes and super chats and memberships and gifted.
I'm actually gonna start off at 2. I know.
Tonight.
I think that's reasonable.
This is good. The final day for the month.
That was pretty fucking bad
tomorrow.
For an opening.
So whatever comes in tonight is the final contributions of the entire month for me. All right. So anything helps tonight for sure, because it all counts towards next month's big. You know, when I get paid by YouTube and everything. So anything and everything greatly appreciated, and I thank you all for being a great and supportive audience here.
Dude, you heard him, Coffee Cuck. You're here, right? You fucking heard the man. Open that fucking wallet. Look at... Okay, so I just wanted you to look at how, like, his fucking body language as he was begging.
Chill vibes. You like hanging out with me
look at
as
him.
usual on a late night chill stream of Final Fantasy. It would be great if you could support the stream in some way.
I'm gonna turn it down to, like,
Notably,
85%.
It would be great if we could hit the tier 1 tips goal tonight. Reason being, last several days, we basically...
Okay, so look at the rocking, first of all.
We barely hit the tier 1 tips goal if we ever hit it.
Like, he's not even making eye contact right now.
On any stream. Well, at least if I hit it, like, between 2 streams...
And then he goes really crazy right here.
It's not a bad day. So it'd be great
look at
if
this.
we hit that tonight.
Like, look at this disgusting fuck! Look at him!
And get the Gunna Glasses going, but everything is appreciated, including likes and super chats and memberships and gifted memberships for the community. It's all good. The Dan Man.
Yeah, the Dan Man.
Into the third.
Yeah, okay.
How are you?
Hey, can we go live? All right, we're good.
Welcome.
Hello? Ooh. Yeah, just break your fucking fingers right into the fucking microphone, dude. Very cool. Hang on. Right over.
Nuclear launch detected.
Right over here. This is it. Alright. Alright. Coffee Cuck, come get your man. Look at this shit. I've never seen like such an asymmetrical yawn before in my entire life.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
man. My coffee, I took 1 sip and it's like, ooh, it's a little hot. But now I'm starting to yawn like, whoa, I need this coffee.
Your bleach, man.
Absolutely I do.
Absolutely I do.
So here's a question for all of you. I'm curious. By the way, Still Splinter says, I'm a new fan. Looking forward to you play Street Fighter 6. Sounds good. That's actually the question I was just about to pose to the audience tonight.
How many of you are bi?
Was, out of all of you who are here, how many of you
are bi?
Will actually be here and are interested in Street Fighter 6? How many are going to be playing it yourselves? And on the other side of that question, how many of you will be here if I were to play Diablo 4? And how many of you are playing that game by yourselves? Because
what a weird...
You know, I'm curious. that game
Just never-
by yourselves. Because
It just never fucking stops, does it? It just never ever fucking stops, does it? Like, we're like,
you know, I'm curious because when we have a big shift in games, a lot of the times the audience will completely change, and that's one of the things that happens when you're a variety content creator. You'll certainly see people play. If I play a certain kind of game,
oh yeah,
people will be
100%. Hey,
here, and if
Army
I'm not playing that kind of game, they won't be. Being that this weekend is 100%.
How about you play what you want to play?
I'm curious how many people will actually still come out and chill with me, or how many will be like, nah, I don't really care.
Yeah, yeah.
Back to other stuff, right?
Yeah, take a blow.
So Only Iced Coffee says, I don't like Street Fighter, but I like more chill streams. What I would say then, keep your eye out, Only Iced Coffee.
Yeah,
When
keep
I
your
play
eye out,
World
Coffee
Tour
Cock.
mode, that's different. That is not competitive play. Street Fighter 6 has a 20+ hour long mode world tour where you create your own character.
That's not very
helpful.
helpful.
You go through a world where you beat up people like playing Yakuza. You go through the streets, you beat up random people, you level up, and you get abilities, and you create a class of your own with hybrid abilities from all the other Street Fighters. It's completely unique and has never been done in Street Fighter before. And that, I would say, will be 100% chill gameplay. Because there's literally no competitive play at all. You're just playing against the computer, but it's a really interesting mode. And I'll be doing that. I'll be balancing that.
Why aren't you live?
Let's face it.
He wants to talk to you guys about fun things. Fine.
Kind of getting out of their way for glancing blows. So I was able to...
Oh, I literally just jumped ahead and nothing changed. Amazing.
Kind of freeze and... It must be, I think there's a phase in that boss fight where if you don't interrupt the unblockables, he'll just keep doing them. But I think I got past it by freezing time and kind of sneaking in. Shia says, I won't be playing either, but I might be...
I won't be playing either.
World Tour mode. Diablo I'll watch, but...
Oh my god, he better not be telling him to check PayPal.
1,000,000% be repetitive. That is...
1,000,000% repetitive.
Repetition.
Repetition.
Really. It's kind of like, did you ever see Hades when I played it?
No, I didn't.
Same kind of deal where it's repetitive.
He just gave him money, forgot to type to tell him to check PayPal.
Get the good drops
Hello? Why would you do that? How's he gonna know to check PayPal if you don't tell him? Yeah, wow, he's really fucking touching his head today.
Street Fighter 6, not surprised to hear that, Rugal. You're into fighting games like me. Little Crow with our first contribution of a night, a super chat. Thank you, Little Crow. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Like, why didn't you make that a super sticker? At least there'd be a thing there, idiot.
Thank you, thank you. For some reason, I did not delete the question mark. Like, I'm confused if it was him or not.
No.
Oh, it looks like our first tip has just come in as well. Everything came in at once. A $2 tip.
Oh, that was Little Dent. That was 100% Little Dent. He just forgot to tell him to check PayPal. Fucking retard.
It's just a $2 tip.
Yeah.
Actually,
hello?
I think I may recognize the email address. I think this may be Little Crow. Little Crow, was that
You recognize the email address, huh? Interesting.
your tip as well? I think it was. I think he tipped and he did a super chat. Eyes says, I am very excited that the Street Fighter era is back in business. Let me tell you something, Eyes. You and me both. I'm such a fan of Street Fighter. I grew up playing it. I always played every Street Fighter game that they ever came out with. I really did. Even the ones I didn't like as much, I still played for a bit. But man, did Street Fighter 5 ruin everything. I mean it. Like, a lot of people don't want to admit it. But Street Fighter 5, from the ground up, was designed poorly.
Hey, it's me.
Designed with characters that look like claymation fighter action figures. A fighting engine that has too much input delay. V-triggers were a bad idea. Bringing characters in like Vega and changing them from charge characters into motion characters was a terrible idea. The removal of footsies and a mid-range neutral game.
Can you play the video game?
The game enough that it became competitively fun, and by then it's like, dude, you buried Street Fighter, you know? So I'm just happy that now it's coming back in a positive way, and we're starting kind of from square one again. Thank goodness, and I'm happy to give it a chance. Even if I end up not liking it long term, I'm happy to give it a chance over the next few weeks, hoping that it's good. You know, I want
hoping that it's good
and be a part of my content. It's been too damn long since I've been able to enjoy fighting games like this.
Great, Sniff. Thanks. Take a sip. Dipshit. Read it. Read the super chat.
Jade, yes. So Jade said,
read it,
the whole first week of Street Fighter 6.
Hey, you got a super chat. Why aren't you reading it?
Jade's probably not going to be here because he's going to be playing Street Fighter 6 himself. And then he'll probably come back after the
He
fact.
can just put it on his other monitor. He's probably got like 10 monitors in front of him.
I hope you enjoy it.
Like, he's basically a cyborg, right?
You end up doing with the modern controls, which is very cool that the game is accessible now with modern controls.
Accessible? You better not bitch about it, then.
It'll be good. It'll be a good thing, I think.
You better not bitch about the modern controls when you're playing it, then, okay? I'm gonna hold you to that.
But, there you go.
Hello?
Am I wired to the internet or wireless? I don't know what that means. Wireless.
It's like some analog horror shit, man. Dude, this is like an actual trapezoid, right? I guess it depends how you interpret the teeth. Very cool.
I don't know what that means, but I always use a wired connection on all of my game devices. You know, my phone's wireless, and the laptop is... No, the laptop is connected directly. I always use direct connection, if I can. Wireless is not for gaming.
Ugh.
Canadian Kirk says, Elon Musk is in China, now my chat is working again. Is this a coincidence? I think not. There you go.
Oh.
Google says, the problem with Street Fighter V is the fact that it's just...
You know, Dentboxer is the type of person to idolize someone like Elon Musk, actually.
It's almost impossible.
I guess it all makes sense.
You, with Street Fighter V,
he's got the same gay hero worship as, like, DSP. Makes sense, I guess.
Until, like, the end of the life cycle of the game. Because they realized if they talk the game...
Talk the game.
Have been dead for many years, and to them...
Yeah, Canadian Kirk's Dentboxer.
That competitive community, so they couldn't be honest. Now, all of a sudden, you got the top players coming out saying Street Fighter V sucked. It's like, no shit. Said that since day freaking one, but I'm the one who got crapped on, right?
Right, you should take a sip.
Our Gullbox says, I always enjoy your night streams.
Yeah.
The Hawaiian coffee that I've been drinking for many months now is actually quite tasty. 672 says, do you think simplified controls will give some players an advantage? Apparently, from what I understand, okay?
It's not about a relative comparison. It's about the cult of personality behind them.
Limit what you can do. You can't
like that they have, I guess.
Every single combo.
I mean, I know DSP doesn't have any personality, but fucking retard is a type of personality.
So you are.
I assume Ethan Ralph has that.
Yourself a bit for the ease of use. So, again, I don't think anyone's going to actually know till the game is out. All these questions will be answered in time once the game is out and people are playing it. You can't really answer these things ahead of time. Is coffee safe? Because I might be dropping logs in 20 minutes. Coffee does not make
lags.
Coffee sometimes makes me have to pee, but I don't have to. Eat Dairy Queen ice cream very regularly or at all.
Okay.
Am I a Starbucks guy or a hands-on approach to brewing? I just got a K-cup. I got a K-cup and I just toss in the thing and brew the
I got a K-cup. You got a teacup.
Do you know how much longer Final Fantasy V is? Well, there's 2 more legendary dungeons, okay? Once you get all 4 legendary dungeons, you get all the legendary weapons, then you essentially are entering into
Is Cozy similar to, like, Rumble and stuff?
Part of the game, you can just
kind of like in that segment?
Or if you take your time, there's 2 super bosses hidden in this dungeon that are incredibly difficult. And if you grind and get your job classes up, then you have a chance to beat them. So that's kind of like the ultimate challenge of the game, and I don't know if we'll be doing that or not. Actually, it depends on time and how much you guys want to see it, and you know, we'll see basically. I'm almost thinking if we pushed, we could beat it within 2 to 3 more streams. But I don't know if we want to push, because we are liking this as a chill playthrough, correct?
It's a chill playthrough, correct?
Okay. All right. Let's boot her up. Let's get the show on the road here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
While I get my coffee going.
Yummy. Hey Dave, has anyone ever told you that you look like shit? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Here we go, here we go. Well, I think 2D games are more chill than 3D games. It has absolutely no bearing whatsoever. Doesn't have to be 2D or 3D. It doesn't affect it. Okay. Welcome back, my friends, to the world of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Last time around, we had insanely good progress, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, apparently it's a video game. I wonder if it's gonna lag here again.
3 freaking dungeons done. And we had massive
It always has a weird
progress,
lag spike during the overworld flying segment.
Weapons. And it's now time to continue on with the 3rd legendary dungeon. And I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. I think I remember it might be out in the open ocean. It's an underwater tower of some sort. And if I remember correctly, that wasn't it. There's an underwater tower of some sort. And I think you have to, like, just kind of search around here. Is this it? This might be it. Bloomkid did a super chat. He says you got to do a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough one day. It'll hurt, but it'll be legendary.
Why would it hurt?
We'll have to see. Great Sea Trench.
It would hurt? What, it would hurt watching a game you like get fucking ruined? I guess.
I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the 3rd dungeon right now. Because you had to fight the dual gargoyles at the door. Alright, Great Sea Trench. And by the way, everyone now has infinite haste, as you can see.
Infinite haste.
Every single person has infinite haste.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, shit, jump quick. It's not going to work. He's going to get fucked up right now. I accidentally selected him. And he's gonna get killed.
It's okay, he can dodge.
Well, that was fabulous that he blocked. So everyone has infinite haste. You see that? Pretty good,
see that? Huh? Hey, anyone play Bretonia since the latest Warhammer 3 patch? That shit is fucking awesome.
Oh shit!
I finally like Bretonia.
So the Dragoon is totally worthless because this guy absorbs holy magic apparently. Oh, I can't use break. No, I can't. I'm a red mage.
Is Bomba assault? Huh? No, because I'm not a nerd. Look.
Got him.
You don't have to be a
Just
nerd
like
to play
that.
Warhammer.
Beautiful.
I don't care what anybody says.
Beautiful.
Hello?
Very nice. Alright. 3rd dungeon time.
What happened in
Deeper
the
than
patch?
ocean floor. Get enveloped
They made certain, like, heavy cav. They, like, tripled their mass or something stupid like that.
Very good.
So you can take, like, 1 unit of heavy cav with Bretonia. Like, if you play Fey Enchantress, you start with, Rail Guardians. You can run over everything. It's like an actual truck. It's like an actual 18-wheeler.
Drew says, I'm loving your chill vibes tonight. Sounds good. Drew, me too. And let's see. Celtic Kupo says, equip Excalibur. Really? It's important to equip Excalibur here? If you say so. We'll go for it. And Rugal says, too good. Didn't even need it because the haste is cooking. Yeah. Now I have the haste on every character. Why? Because I bought everyone the Hermes sandals at the Hidden Village. Super expensive, but they are incredibly good. I'll never have to use haste ever again in the game. Because now everyone just has it infinitely.
Yeah, but now you don't have another accessory that could have been something else or something.
Jade says, thank you for the Usos Usos. Jade is, I guess, appreciative that I explained what the Usos phrase meant.
Oh yeah, I was gonna highlight this, but Pajit decided to be a fucking douchebag. But it was like, let me see if I still have it on the screen. No, I don't. But Coffee Cuck was like, Jade, what the fuck does Usos mean? And then DSP weirdly explained what it meant. Like, he typed it in the chat. He was like, it's a WWE phrase. If you haven't been watching WWE for the last 2 years, you wouldn't understand lol. Something like that. Okay.
So I think that tactic just banishes a character from the rest of the fight. They're just gone.
Go on.
Pretty sure, right? Sure looked like it. I like this music. Why is this music so calm for where we are right now, by the way? It's like super calming music for a dangerous dungeon. I don't know about this. Oh, let's see here.
Dude, look at this retard.
Coffee says the enemies look like your trolls. Wow. Well, I don't look at my trolls. I don't know what they look like.
No, the enemies look like you. Like you, DSP.
One of my favorite soundtracks? Oh, man.
Like a melted blob.
Persona. Massive.
I don't look like no fucking melted blob. That's you, man. Look in a mirror.
Trigger. Street Fighter. Like classic Street Fighter. You know, I could go on Super Mario, Sonic, the classic Sonic games. Very good stuff. Okay. Now, shit, there's 2 ways to go. Let's go down first. Ah!
Hack.
A water scroll. That's just for throwing when you're a ninja, right? So that's not a big deal.
I'm a ninja.
Oh, crappy. Oh, jeez.
What's up, Dutch? What's Jade saying? At Ultrasonic Earthquake. Yup. Jirui and Chun.
Look at what they are.
I assume he's trying to say Juri and Chun. Lee. If I play Street Fighter 6, I'm gonna play Cammy, and I'm not playing anyone else, and I don't care how bad Cammy is. We're good.
Yikes.
That's what I've endeavored.
Ew, hit me with a Slimer after it looks like that. It hit me with a Slimer. Oh, come on. I'll hit me with digestive acid on top of that. Oh my god, this is absolutely disgusting. I'm absolutely revolted at what's going on right now. Come on, man. You can't be doing this. Funny, we're at the end of the game. I'm still using the freaking.
Why just Cammy? Why do you think?
It's so good.
Cause I'm Kumin. You think Cammy's almost always top tier? Well, that's good for me, isn't it?
Thank you for blocking.
The champ is here.
Freddy Krueger's corrupted colon.
Let me
Not
repeat
exactly
that
what I
again.
was thinking.
The champ
I guess
is
That
here.
could definitely be an explanation. Look at that damage, baby. Very nice. I guess holy is the way to go.
Bitterbug.
I learned dual cast, one of the absolute best abilities in the entirety of the game. Dual
He
cast.
just like jerked off a dick for like 5 seconds.
Very nice. I guess holy is the way to go. I learned dual cast, one of the absolute best abilities in the entirety of the game. Dual
Yeah,
cast.
you work it. Work it, Dick.
And that's the mastery. Have someone on White Mage, she's level 6. Black Mage level 0. There you go. Black Mage. Dual cast. She's gonna be a dual casting Black Mage. Pretty damn good.
A dual casting black mage. Very
Forget
cool.
the Thief Knife. I want magic up, so we're gonna do Wonder Wand to get the magic ability up. Yep.
Wonderwall?
There we go.
I love that song.
And let's get rid of the Hypno Crown and go right to the Gold Hairpin for half MP use. And let's get rid of Protect Ring and go right to the Hermes Sandals. Very good build right there. Dual casting Black Mage, and by the way, should know Flare because we learned
Flare.
Black magic ability, so I can dual cast Flare for insane damage on any enemy, which is really, really good.
Very good.
Cool. In the meantime, Only Iced Coffee just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Congratulations to
community.
Crashco, Rob, Airhead, and Lucky 3 Leafson, who all just got a gifted membership.
Ching.
Now I don't have a healer. Who needs a healer? Who needs to heal? What are you talking about? Healing? It's insane. No one heals.
I was thinking about like when you're playing Yakuza and your character like Kiryu gets like hit and he gets like a minus like minus money.
Whatever comes in tonight.
Every time Coffee Cuck throws his money away, it's just like
After that, that's the end of the month for me. So this is the last chance if you'd like to help out DSPGaming in May. If you like the content this month, and now would be a great time for you to contribute tonight. Okay. Retro Parasite did a
Wait,
super
did you just
testing
beg?
class while I play
Hello?
Diablo 4. I don't even know what classes there are in Diablo 4. I don't even know if I'm playing Diablo 4. So I can't answer your question. But I appreciate your super chat.
stop spamming 1. Whatever kind of beg that was, there was no way that was a 1.
In May, if you like the content, that's the end of the month for me. Whatever comes in tonight for contributions counts for the month. After that, that's the end of the month for me. So this is the last chance if you'd like to help out DSPGaming in May. If you like the content this month, and now
That's not a 1. Eat a dick.
forget counter. White Magic level 3. He'll at least be able to do like Cura, like a Cura spell, right? Lena and Ferris.
At their tail count grung.
So I'm gonna have him be like a low-level healer for us, I guess. We have no one who can revive, but we do have 6 Phoenix Downs. I guess we're gonna see how this goes. I might have to rethink things, but let's try it. Let's be very.
You've got a lot of things to rethink.
Here. With no formal healing. Sounds like a good idea.
DSP, can you explain your business plan? What do you mean by like a business plan?
Never mind.
Like
Why does dual cast?
Like I write things down. Like I can tell you about like my business. No, like a business plan. Do you have a business plan?
I have no idea that dual cast allows you.
No, I don't have like a
Dual cast
business
allows you to
plan.
use
But you know,
abilities up to a certain point as a red mage. I didn't even know that. Still, the Kubos' Magus Rod is one of the legendary weapons that will increase elemental magic damage. I should probably get that next then.
can someone tell me the status of Kiwi Farm?
If I'm going to skip
Please?
Diablo 4, I'll have to find
It is open on tour only
Again,
by
I don't know. I might not.
Jersh and is Infinite Wisdom. Is like purposefully keeping it off the clear net for now. It seems like because he wants to draw more attention to
I
Tor.
don't want to put Zelda on hold. but
So
there's no
it's
way I'm
on
gonna play
Tor.
Street Fighter
You can
6 Zelda
access it through
Diablo 4
Brave or
at the
through
same
Tor.
time. I'm not going to have enough time for that. So I don't know what to do. Dual cast is inherently white and
Do you
black magic
think
level
it's
3.
possible?
There you
That
go.
was he's talking to
Thank
himself
you.
across more than 2
I think I will still leave the healing
Sure.
on butts, though. I think I will. just in case.
And if you don't know the web address, I'll give it to you. I'll post it in the chat. Where the hell's Brave?
There's a whole lot of unknown going on.
It's an unknown unknown.
How much does Flare cost with the gold hairpin?
This is the onion link for KF.
But not nearly as expensive as if I
That's
get
it.
the gold hairpin. What happens if I attack it? It's a random spell, right? Oh, I missed.
Like, even the login stuff I don't care about, but it's just slower.
Do I
It's
even
just,
need to tell you what that
it's just
looks like?
slower for me.
What does that look like?
And it's like annoying, the fact that it's slower.
Come on. It's absolutely ridiculous. Why does it look like that?
Yeah, the way that I set it up, Infel, is I just put my login info into Brave
With a nice
as like my login information. So when I go to the onion link, it'll just like paste it in.
here, dual casting. Ooh, you know what I need to do here?
So I don't have to worry about the
I need to
login
use
shit, really.
my,
It's pretty good.
My other ability,
Because I basically only use Brave for KF.
Light Step. Now I can do this. I can walk through and not take any damage.
It's on the dark web. True.
I kind of just want to use Flare once and see how damaging it is. Let's try it on a guy in the back row. See how it works.
This motherfucker had the fucking audacity to tell Shansei that he didn't use PayPal.
Pretty darn good.
He had the fucking balls to lie to Shansei's face. What the fuck is wrong with Australia, man?
Instant death.
Somebody tell me.
Death pass. That was beautiful. No, it healed it because it was undead. Oh shit! It healed it because it was undead. It gave it 9999.
9999.
Oh, it healed him. Oh, that was amazing. It healed the guy because it damaged him. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh, I took away his white magic ability. Duh. Let's see here.
Let's see here. Let's see.
So I should probably get rid of the assassin dagger. Yeah. All right, let's go for the rising sun or thief knife. Nah, because thief knife won't steal when I'm doing dual wield. So let's do rising sun. Okay, we'll do this instead.
I haven't seen any of these
Even
LARP
though
videos
it's
from
good to see you.
Brianna.
Little Crow did a super chat, says it looks like a heart. I guess it does look like a heart that's been ripped out of someone's chest, but it's somehow still beating and alive. I was gonna say like a severed testicle, but okay, we'll go with the heart.
Wow. Okay.
I actually like that explanation a little better. It's not as disgusting, maybe. Especially if you play Mortal Kombat, you've seen hearts before. Silly Koopa says float the party. Why? I already have a light step. I don't need to float the party, right? Wait, you think there's a secret?
So, yes, Aquatail posted a video about this, but I was watching it. He had the most prolonged, god-awful scat segment yesterday during the Star Wars stream. It lasted like 10 minutes.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I'm glad I have these abilities. Go back to dual wield.
Like, if there was any god in like controlling this universe, that's when he'd get fucking like hit with a meteor during that bit.
Sometimes will parry an attack and cast protect by automatic. Yeah, I'm gonna use the defender in here, even though I have a brave blade. I'm gonna use the defender. It's gonna give me a little bit better stuff than what I'm looking to do. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. Actually, I can take this ability off.
Like,
now.
he was hitting every angle of scat. He was talking like colonoscopies. He was saying the basic shit. He was going like a level further.
I don't have anything good. Maybe
And he kept doing this thing where he's like, we're all thinking it, huh? And I'm like, no. Something is wrong with you.
I don't have to control
Like,
yeah, look.
like that whole thing where they go like, there's no such thing as like a wrong answer. Like, that's not correct. There's people like you
And killed him. You see that?
who consistently can't like read the room, who can't understand.
It's a big heart. Definitely a heart.
I didn't think the forces of art was funny. Oh, it was hilarious.
Shoot.
There are no words to describe what I thought of them. Yeah, for real. Like, I needed like a poet to help me describe the feelings I was feeling during that part.
Oh no, not a back attack.
Hey, what's up, Sasha? Probably twice or something. I feel like we've had at least one scat segment, maybe.
Hey. At least these guys don't do very much damage. These guys are.
Did Little Crow tip him and also it was even better, Nuclear Tracker. He super chatted but forgot to fill in the words, so it was a blank super chat. And yet DSP still checked his PayPal. Amazing.
Took them off. I gotta put the Hermes shoes back on.
I'm good. How are you? You got ice cream. Sounds like you're doing good.
That was not what I really wanted.
How much longer I have to hear this? I don't know, forever. Wait, I forgot. Does my RTX block this? It actually blocks.
He's casting helpful spells.
Yeah, it actually blocks all of it.
Stop casting helpful spells.
Wow. Very cool.
Yeah. So, let's get the, yes. Let's get the Hermes sandals back on.
I'm pretty sure that's fake, Black Mage.
Dragon Fang? That's a crap.
You're sending me fake news, my guy?
That's not anything I need. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that! That was a complete mistake.
I believe you'd say it. I would too, but it's fake. See, that type of shit, I always will... I'll confirm that shit myself. When it's, like, heinous like that. Because the majority of the time it's going to be fake.
Now where the hell am I? This is a totally different area. Is this the right way? Because there's 2 ways to go.
His stream is dead. His stream's got the people that need to be in it. It's got Coffee Cock, Dent Boxer. I'm sure Haseo will show up eventually. It's got 670 Cuck. It's got like the right mix of people to serve his needs. Everybody else is irrelevant.
Out of that room that I just fell.
Oh, hello, Mavis. What's up?
The right way or not?
No money. Well, Coffee Cook gave 5 memberships. That's like 20 bucks.
No, I'm not going to turn off random encounters. That's cheating, basically.
Yeah, but you already did. So you already cheated. 30 seconds left to live.
They really like using Doom.
Yes, I do.
Thing is, if you have haste on you, you're basically never going to die to Doom. It's only if you have regular speed on.
Huh? But like their counters started at 15. It's like half a 30.
You guys don't want to die. Finally. Butts has mastered Lance. Kryle got Black Magic level 2. So I think Lance is the ability to equip lances, is it? I'm trying to remember. Or if it's a special attack, actually. Let's see.
Did the super chat get land?
Spike with degree
Nope.
powers and to
It just got ignored.
MP. Never mind. It's something completely different. You want me to ban contempt? Okay, thank you. You guys please tell me who these trolls are. I'll get rid of them if you notice.
Did you even know why?
So let's go back because I think this is the
Like Coffee Cock's just like this little rat bitch, and then like he's like, okay.
We're here down. Oh, what's over there? Peace out. The auto revive. No.
Coffee Cook the unsung mod. Well, he used to be mod. Not all the money in the world could keep his fucking mod shit, man. Poor guy.
What the hell was that?
Sort
Was that holy? That might have been holy. I hit it with holy for insane damage. Holy moly. Do I like tofu? Oh shit. I don't think I've actively had it.
Actively?
Recently, so I can't answer that question.
You've never actively had tofu?
Fuck.
What, like your servos weren't engaged when tofu was present? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, now we're back up here. So what the hell was down the other way then? See, I actually don't know which way to go. I don't know if I should be going one way or the
Coffee
other way.
Cook keep his
I'm
mod
confused.
ship? Is he really that much of a nuisance to film other mods? Yeah, basically. I mean, I don't know what else would be going on.
This guy loves his game. Thank you, Butters. Just hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, Butters.
What the fuck is this shit?
They all trying to hit me like instant death and stuff, and it's not working. One of the 4 buttons.
What the fuck is wrong with these retards, man? I swear to God.
Where I am right now, would I going the other way be a better option? Remember, it was the giant underground area. Is there something down there? Or am I supposed to keep trying to go through the room with the buttons? I don't know what's the other direction. I didn't ban generic fan. I didn't ban anybody. I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't ban that person. In truth, you have no right to ask why anyone is ever banned in this chat anyway. It's none of your business how it's operated, quite frankly.
Why do I feel like that's
So what
not
I'm talking
covered?
about is
That's
here,
because
if I
the
here,
dent
like,
known
what
as
is
Sith
this?
Alchemist posted it.
Should I continue this way? Is there something
You can kind of tell when it's like a LARP post and when it's like a real dent post. Well, I can.
What's over here?
So I've got the dent Byakugan, I guess. I don't know what the difference between a dent Byakugan and a dent Sharingan is, but I got at least one of them. And then when I kill Jacobs, I'll finally get the, what is it? Mangekyo Sharingan?
Yeah, anyone who's in here and trying to make fun of Pride Month is just gonna get instantly banned. Because there's a bunch of people trying to do it tonight, making a joke out of it. Everyone is
What are they saying?
free to talk about stuff, but if you're gonna come in here and actually be joking about it, you're just done.
Am I allowed to talk about Pride Month in general?
So,
What are you talking about?
You wanna come in here and act like idiots.
No, I stopped watching before I got to that part, Mavis. I haven't watched since I didn't watch any of the the new one. Basically, I stopped at the middle filler part before it became what was it? You know, the one it became. It changed names.
Yes, I'm well aware of
So
it.
long
People
ago.
are gonna act up. They're just gonna get out of
Oh,
it.
yeah, Shippuden. Yeah.
I know. I'm not stupid.
Like I never watched Shippuden, so all that new shit I don't know anything about.
He just keeps casting Doom. It doesn't do anything.
Okay.
There's no way you're ever gonna kill me with Doom. It takes too long to.
Okay, you know he can't hear you,
He
so
loves casting it though. What the hell did that just do? I don't know what that did. Still not dead?
still not dead.
There. See, I don't know what's this way. There's multiple ways to go here, so it's confusing. Like, what should I or shouldn't I be doing here?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a chest down here. Oh crap! There's
I don't know. Like there was a fight before it became Shippuden between Naruto and Sasuke when Sasuke got like a bunch of freaking weird like arms that grew out of his back and turned into wings. The animation was so bad that episode. I knew that like
Do I remember the Doom train from Final
it time
Fantasy
go.
VIII? No, I don't.
Basically.
I don't remember Final
That's
Fantasy
kind of when I knew.
VIII at all, besides I hated it. How dare you ban Ferris from the fight? Do I like baguettes? Yes, I do like baguettes. French baguettes are delicious.
Yeah, that was right before the massive filler. The like 3-year filler segment.
No, this is the opposite of a good Final Fantasy for beginners. This is a very difficult Final Fantasy. I would not recommend this for any beginners at all. Doom Train is a reference to Final Fantasy VI Phantom Train? Well, then why are you calling it Doom Train and saying it's from Final Fantasy VIII? Whoever said that, they were wrong then. Well, obviously, I know the Phantom Train.
That's pretty good.
God. Fights take forever. I guess I should heal Cryle.
Right.
Okay. And Ether. I came all the way down here for a freaking Ether, man. Oy. Oh, God. Doom Train is the summon that you can get in Final Fantasy VIII. I see.
Did I ever touch on the topic of
Summon
1 minute man
Phantom
appearing
Train.
after?
It's called the Doom Train.
What do you mean by that, Mavis? 1 minute man always appears.
Lightning.
He didn't call 1 minute man out during that week. See, that's where you're wrong, Mavis. 1 minute man tipped every day during that Jinx streak. For some reason, there's a good amount of people that have it in their heads that 1 minute man was just absent that entire time when that wasn't the case.
But you have to cast it.
Just because his name's not up top doesn't mean he's not there.
Unless you're doing like a boss fight, honestly. So basically, I tried that. The Wonder Staff tried to cast a Drain spell, but it does the opposite on undead enemies. So it ended up hurting Cryle. Okay.
But he did shout it out. Yep,
Yeah.
he did. So I've got the raw tips tracking filled up through the 23rd. 1 minute man was there every single day up until then. So if he missed a day, whoever just said that he missed a day, it better have been after the 23rd, because before the 23rd, including the 23rd, he was there.
Can I play Cammy versus Street Fighter 6? I don't know. I have no idea who I'm playing versus Street Fighter 6, quite honestly. I don't know.
Hello, Max
I'm
Festival.
completely undecided. Wow, they love beating up on Cryle. Bunch of jerks.
It was a big money day. How big?
Have some bio. And it absorbed the bio. Great.
Why would you use bio on like a fucking...
Ugh.
Look at that thing. Why would you use bio on that?
Level 3 black magic.
Oh, Phil praise 1 man for finding. Oh yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Like literally the same fucking PayPal account.
Okay. Well, should we go this way? See what's up? Oh! We're never gonna get to it at this rate. Wonder what's down there, because this was a tough room to get to. Probably an optional room. La 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 la. If you guys continue to spam emotes, I will ban you.
Yeah.
That's a flare spell, baby. That's
Of
a free
course.
flare spell right there.
There goes Pride Month, I guess. I think DSP might be a bigot.
Those emotes and see what happens.
I think DSP might be a bigot. I'm like...
You with quickness, Alina, man, you will get your ass out of... Break the rules, you're gone. So
Yeah,
test
you
my
can listen to
patience,
this.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna let you listen to that because, it's related.
There you go.
It's related to... It's like a topical. It's a topical singing. I think it's actually important.
Oh my god, they love their fucking counter-casting Doom bullshit. They make these fights last forever. They keep casting.
Basically, if something that he's doing is annoying, but I feel like it's like
the slowest player ever to die to these things.
it's like relevant to what's going on, then I won't SOS it.
Boltaga, right? Boltaga.
That's my thought. About a rock on REVR 80 12 gauge. Played it last week.
Now what do we got down here?
Low brass and high brass without issues.
Kingdom of the Dwarf.
Did you know the Baltic, bro? Because I learned this fairly recently. That low brass and high brass kind of doesn't mean anything anymore. That it's like a vestigial thing. Like low brass, high brass doesn't indicate the power of the shell anymore.
Dwarves all the same. So these are the 5 remaining dwarves from Final Fantasy.
It's just like an
4,
aesthetic thing at this point.
Lolly ho. Rollybo is digging a tunnel. He said it would lead us around the world, but why would we want to do that? Learning about the magic lamp. If you make it back to where it's from, the lamp's power will be restored. No, I don't know anything about a magic lamp. What are they talking about? Coming up with all kinds of random lore here out of nowhere I never heard of. Lolly ho. They got a store. Crystal shield, crystal helm, black house circuit, crystal armor. Pretty good armor, right?
Why are you turning? Why are you turning to the side? What are you doing?
It's not amazing, but it's pretty darn good. It's, you know, I would say on par with the stuff you could buy at the city, the hidden city. Maybe we'll buy some
The
crystal
hidden
armor.
city? Very hidden.
Yeah, maybe we'll buy some crystal armor. Or maybe I should put the black robe on him. Or her, excuse me, that's Cryle, I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll buy 2 crystal armors.
Notes thing is just DSP flexing his non-authority. He doesn't actually care about his
Oh,
chat.
wait a minute. Power sash.
Well, duh.
Gives you strength +3.
They're gonna start gassing chat
Actually,
soon.
that's better. Power sash is better for her build. Forget the black garb, put on the crystal armor. Yep. And put the black robe. Yes, that's good. I guess the black garb is good, but it is lower defense, but it gives you higher agility and strength. You know what? Now I'm gonna go for black garb. It's actually a little better, I
His
think.
chat really needs to start spamming that fucking red face. This is like the actual time you're supposed to do that.
I don't know what Zombia is. What the hell Zombia? Shout out Zombia. I don't know what Zombia is.
It's banned? He banned that entire emote? No fucking way.
What are we doing here? Now where are we? So I guess we're continuing on? This is so confusing. Are we done with the
Some
dwarves
shotguns
now?
have issue cycling low brass shot.
I guess that was a quick dwarf cave thing.
Well, no, the Baltic Bros. So actually, in current year, this wasn't always the case, but low brass doesn't indicate like power anymore. Like it doesn't indicate like
until now, but it seems like
amount of gunpowder, I guess, to put it in so many words. That used to be the case, but the way that I guess shell technology is now, it's completely irrelevant. Low brass can have high power and high brass can have low power.
They're trying to give you the indication of where the hidden village is, but we already found
So
it.
it's better to just pay attention to the like shot. Although I guess you can still call it high brass if it's low brass if you're just talking about power. I don't really know what the nomenclature is anymore.
This dungeon is confusing, says Rugal. Yes, it is. Darkbox says, which Final Fantasy have your favorite music? Man, I don't know. I like.
Oh man, I don't know.
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
I mean,
Great.
13 also has. Really
Wow, 13. Wow. Yeah.
tough question.
Awesome. Yeah, but which one's your fucking favorite?
I guess we'll save and we'll just continue on. Maybe we did miss something in the room with the switches, but I don't think we're gonna go back for it unless it's something critical. Really? Stealthy Kubo says he's a dual
Just
vendor. If
like
you approach him from the left,
4-bore rifle.
Different.
I don't think so.
Interesting. Wow.
13 does have really good music. I really like the battle music, like just the regular battle music for 13.
Earthquake. Damn. Yeah. What about if I approach him from up here?
But I think overall I'd probably give it to like
No. Okay. So he's weapons and armor. That's funny.
I'd probably give it to like 8 or
Okay.
9. I feel like.
All right. Let's now continue on.
I like kind of like the whimsical shit in 9. But 8's got some really good ones. Like Balam Garden or like Fisherman's Horizon I like a lot.
Freaking enemy still.
There's some really good ones.
I sure love this enemy party.
Like the overworld one's good. It's called like
Good evening, Arkham.
Blue Fields or something like that. No, the one that goes doon 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 doon.
What do you cast on? Is that flare? Free flare spell? Hell yeah! Damn, that's good when you cast that by accident. Love it. Oh shit! It's a booby
Lightning
trap.
is my waifu raider, please. It's pretty cool, I guess.
Very interesting. I never Dragon Quest 3. You know, I played a bunch of the Dragon Quest, the ones that were
Yeah,
ported.
seems pretty good,
to
Baltic
either
Bro.
Game Boy Advance
As
or
long as you're having fun,
DS at one
then it was a good
point. I played
purchase.
pretty much all of those, but I couldn't exactly tell you which ones I played. I don't remember the numbers.
That's all that matters, man. Hello, Burdock Root Farmer. What's up?
Goddamn score.
Esh4.
Excellent. I love losing 104 MP. This is a reverse effect. That's great. That's really fucking annoying, actually.
Use
Damn
a
it.
Starlight
That
then,
really sucks.
idiot.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Fucking reverse effects. Do you remember Yakuza Like a Dragon? How on earth could I forget that? Amazing playthrough, right? Amazing game.
I do feel like some of the best cinematics were 8 and 9 though. Specifically 8, like when like Balam Garden crashes into that fucking other garden, and then like everybody's like fighting and shit, and they fucking fly up in motorcycles and crazy shit.
Seems to be random.
That was like a great cinematic. It's probably my favorite from any Final Fantasy game. Still at the range? No.
There we go.
If it was done by the same guy that did Parasite Eve cinematics. Ah, very cool.
Do you see why they dumbed this game down for American audiences? Because it's so
'Cause-
encounter heavy.
Because you're
You
dumb?
end up fighting so much.
What?
that An American audience would get bored with it. I remember when I played it originally.
You don't speak for this entire country, retard!
Because you're trying to level your jobs up constantly, so every fight is giving you the ability points you want. So it's not wasted time, but man, is it a grindy thing. So thank God that I'm interacting with you guys, because can you imagine if I was sitting here playing this for myself, it would get boring. It's a grindy game. I think that's why they dumbed down the original.
They gave you the ability to turn off encounters, though. Why don't you just do that?
Probably not. What's new today, Ask Jay? Well, not too much. Great progress in Zelda. That's
What did Jade ask?
uh,
At DSPGaming, what knew you today?
should be good.
What knew you
Now I've hit every switch.
today?
Hopefully that means something will work. Okay. Tyler, good to see you tonight. Thanks for stopping by, saying goodnight, and I'll see you later, right?
I figured I would stop by and say hi. I gotta go, though. Why? You forgot to bury your parents?
Cat is good. Cat is relaxing. She got home from work, was a little tired, and relaxing now. One more button to push. Oh my God! There's so many of the same enemy party. So many of them.
Downstairs digesting.
Okay.
No, don't ban me.
Is none of your business. If I ever feel like revealing that story one day, or she does that, we will. But we're not talking about our private life. Sorry. Jay loves Final Fantasy V. I'm glad to hear that. I like
Wait,
it
what?
too. Even the grindy parts, it's fun to chill with you guys.
Yeah, but nobody's talking about the game. Hello?
Oi. No, I've never had singing lessons. Yes, good evening, Arkham. I said hello. How you doing? Am I going to get Sony's Remote Play handheld? Doubtful. Why would I want to remote play games at other places in my house? The idea is when I'm not in this room, I'm not focusing on games or things I would do in this room. So I don't know why I would want that.
What? Wait, what was the question?
Am I gonna get Sony's Remote Play handheld? Doubtful. Why?
Am I going to get Sony's Remote Play
I
handheld?
want to remote play games in other places in my house. The idea is when I'm not in this room, I'm not focusing on games or things I would do in this room.
What about mobile games though? Like you've admitted you're playing mobile games. Do you only play mobile games in this room?
So I don't know why I would want that.
Hello? Hello. Alright. I love this is my job as well as my hobby. Why was he leaned so far forward? What's going on? Dude, just buy some binoculars, man.
Gloves that will increase the power of barehanded attacks. This is for Monk. It is a Monk item. Will not. When I open it, it's just a trap, right?
He needs peepers.
And there's no secret passage
Peepers to watch.
either. So how would I leave this room to the north? I have absolutely no idea at all.
Do I need to tell you, or do I need to give you money, or both?
I'm very confused.
You think DSP sits in the office on his day off while Cat raids the fridge? No, he's probably bothering her. It's like in that first, like, Winnie the Pooh movie, where, like, Rabbit's just trying to fucking eat, and then that fucking fat piece of shit just ruins everything.
If I ever bring
Like, Cat's just trying to eat, and he's, like, hanging around. Hey, honey, hey, honey. Hey, honey, look at this.
If I ever will, though. Would I play Street Fighter 6 off-stream for solo enjoyment? I literally just said when I'm not in this office, I don't play video games. So the answer is no.
Mobile games count as video games, you know?
If I'm not on stream, I would not be playing any games in any of this equipment or anything. This is for my business. That's it.
I thought you liked video games, though.
I'm in here, trust me, I'm in here so much every week playing video games. Do you really think I want my other time being playing these games? Of course not.
If you enjoyed video games, then the answer is yes, retard.
I want to be spending time with my family.
I want to spend time with my family. Is that why you waste so much fucking time at the end of the stream? Because you want to spend time with your fucking family? Very cool.
I guess that's it, because this doesn't work, right? Oh, it works now. Holy shit.
Don't start, like, singing or anything, please.
We're at the end. Oh, shit. Okay, this is boss time.
The end of the game?
Well, I guess what I should do then...
Is it like a figurative the end or a literal the end? Hello? Use a starlight on your black mage. Or a silver light.
Should be enough.
Okay.
Ready? Here we go. Boss time. Oink, oink.
Oh,
X
God.
sent us. Oink. Boss time. Oink, oink.
Uh-huh.
X sent us. Oink. Told us to kill you. Oink, oink.
Oh my God.
Orders, you know, nothing personal. Oink. Oink,
Lord.
oink, oink. Okay, then.
Okay, then.
Dual cast these fuckers. Let's do
Real life.
dual cast flare and see what happens. Burninate that fucker! Oh yeah, baby! Phobos, Triton, and Nereid. That's the end of you! No!
Are you like a trucker or something, Stephen Hawking?
Delta attack.
You're always driving.
Oh, I barely did anything. Except I got petrified. Which is not good, because I don't have the ability to turn her back. So
Sitting
I'm
on a
gonna have
tip?
to use
Maybe.
A mallet, no. Gold needle. The question is, how do I kill them?
With a gun.
I
You
actually
shoot them.
don't know the answer.
Dark wedding. Ah, cool, dude.
Dual cast. Kira on her.
I have a lot of respect for people who work weddings well. We had like good people at our wedding. It's like very important. It makes life so much easier.
Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah, my Pokemon wedding.
You gotta try to kill them all at the same time? How the fuck am I gonna pull that off?
Like, oh, remember we watched that on stream? That was cool. Good times. Why the fuck did we watch that on stream? I can't remember anymore.
There's no way I can kill them all at once. It's gonna be a major pain in the ass. If I had summons, maybe.
Juggalo wedding. Oh god.
No, what the fuck? Why would I want to attack myself?
Because you're stupid.
Right to attack the.
Hey, yeah, maybe pay attention.
Yourself. The selection process is so flawed.
The selection process is so flawed. You hear him talking about how his shower's still broken? No, I saw it somewhere, but I didn't watch where he said that.
I'm gonna have to use Libra and take them all down to almost no health, basically. It's the only way to win this.
Oh wait, I saw it on Twitter, I think someone posted it.
See, I hit right, and instead of going to the green enemy, I have to press down 3 times to go to the green enemy. If I hit right, I attack myself. Okay. That is really stupid.
Okay, well then maybe you shouldn't click until the cursor is on the enemy.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Libra on here and see how much health each one has.
Okay.
So Libra on the green one, I can't select it. Libra on the green one, which is Phobos.
I think he was being sarcastic since he watches detractor stuff. So you think he actually fixed the shower?
So, okay.
I guess it depends how he said it.
Only 635 left, vulnerable to Earth.
Yeah, he's a QT pie.
A lot more on the red, vulnerable to Ice. She's probably gonna end up killing Phobos, I think. Yep, she just killed Phobos. So now if I dual cast... Oh, what the... why do you auto-revive? I'm selecting my spells and he auto-revives? That's stupid.
It's probably an alien thing. You wouldn't understand. Or would you?
That's way too fast of a fucking revive.
Maybe you should get them all down to really low and then hit them with an AoE spell. Probably what I would do. I'm not a gamer, though.
Once again, I can't select who I want. Oh, it's annoying.
I've been binging over. You know, the thing Killer Grooves is, I've tried to watch, like, old shit. Like, lately. Well, not like lately.
Can I kill them each with a flare spell?
It's like, if it has a skit in it, I can't watch it anymore. It's like, it's too far along.
Kill them all.
I can't watch anything with fucking skits in it anymore. It's like way too gay.
Fucker. No! I thought that was it. I thought I had it.
Nope. Enjoy.
I can't believe it. It must have had like 100 HP or something crazy. They revive way too fast. It's pretty insane.
The problem Killer Grooves is a lot of times, especially older ones, the skits like show up, right? Like they introduce the skit at the beginning and then it just pops in randomly. Almost like a shitty ad break for skits or something. And I'm just like, man, why'd shit have to be fucking so extra back then? Or maybe I just don't know how to have fun.
No, what's really annoying about this is they're getting turns when I'm selecting my stuff.
Your MP is getting kind of on the lower side.
When you're in a menu, you're not supposed to be able to attack like that, so I don't know why they are.
Isn't there like a setting for that?
What's going on?
From half in the bag? I don't have any problem with half in the bag skits.
Select the enemy and not get attacked. I guess it's like an active mode, so it's not supposed to be like that. It's really dumb.
I'm talking about like old skits, like that guy with the glasses style skits. ATST, ATST. It was actually pretty amazing to see the evolution of the
like this the whole playthrough, them being able to do that. It's so
what
weird.
the fuck was that series? The one where they had like a fake podcast? Like the first episode was very like grounded. The second one was like a little less, and then it just went off the fucking rails. Yeah, Nerd Crew. I want more of it, but it's like it's one of those things where you have to end it or it just gets too much.
My problem is I can't select the enemies I want.
But internally, you always kind of want more of it.
That's very annoying.
Watch the video game reviews. When it was who did them? It was like Rich and Jack, I think.
Might get it right here. Might get it right here. This might be it.
I think I might have seen one.
Yes, I did it. That's gonna be it right there. Double flare will definitely kill it. Ooh, what a pain in the ass.
But
yeah,
I saw the story where Mike doesn't play any video games, and he was like, he played like one video game one time. It was like a Star Trek video game,
$25 tip.
and he got like fucking addicted to it. And he's like, I never played a video game ever after that. I'm like, wow.
Captain James Tiberius
Yeah, Dent Boxer.
Kirk.
Yeah,
I have an urgent
See,
question.
I told you.
More romantic. You've got Mailer Sleepless in Seattle thoughts. I don't think I've seen.
I told you, he's got his own nerd crew there to give him their money.
It's so long, I don't really remember, so I can't actually answer
What do you think about that?
question.
Pretty
Plus,
cool.
Aren't both movies kind of completely outdated?
Aren't both movies completely outdated? Do you know how a fucking movie works? Outdated?
So, ladies and gentlemen, with that tip, we are going to see the new animation, newly added this morning. Thank you to Captain Kirk.
That's not new. I've seen that before.
Enjoy your animation.
Every element in that animation I've seen before. There's nothing new about it.
All right, here we go.
Casablanca so outdated, goob.
We've done it. The third tablet has been obtained. Something's written on the tablet. Receive the magic.
I watched like a random movie the other day. It had fucking Bing Crosby in it. It was on like Netflix or something.
So now we have the best.
Those like old as fuck movies are funny to watch. They're pretty cool.
Pretty good. Good evening, Slayer. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome.
Oh god, Slayer's here.
Try Bahamut next. He's at the mountain near Phoenix Tower. Right. We could try that instead of the.
I didn't even know fucking Bing Crosby was an actor. I thought he was just a singer.
Cast Meteor because it's a time magic spell. See, it's level 6 time magic. It's a crazy good group spell. But Flare's better. Flare does like crazy concentrated damage on one enemy. And of course, white magic.
Yeah, like I looked into it after I saw that movie, and he had an entire fucking career that didn't involve only singing.
We got for now. Knight has been mastered by Ferris. We can now change the job.
That's pretty cool, man.
So what do we want Ferris to be now? Ninja Knight. What else would we want? Mystic Knight Master. Jeez.
There used to be a much blurrier line between singer and actor. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
A dual wielding berserker.
White Christmas was the movie that I saw. Animu Templar. That was the movie that I saw.
Blue Mage. I don't know about Blue Mage at this point. Mime. You're not really supposed to do much. You just master it, and then you become a mime class, I believe. Slayer sounds good to me. Now, remember, Slayer, I'm not doing the private reacts this weekend. I'm doing them next weekend because Street Fighter 6 comes out this weekend.
Oh, my lord.
Thank you for that. I'm doing good, Big Old Bean. Thank you for asking.
At DSPGaming, I will be sending you the email later today for the videos for this.
I gotta figure out what I want to change Ferris to now, because I had Ferris be like a melee fighter for the longest time, and now I really don't know what else to do.
Bob Hope and Bing Crosby to like 4 movies. Well, maybe I got a lot to catch up on. Maybe I got a lot of Bing Crosby to Bing. I mean binge.
Could I go with Ranger and try to get? I don't know if I want Ranger. I could go with Berserker.
I'm telling you guys, Slayer's a stealth troll.
Try Berserker? Let's see here.
No fucking way, Snood. I'll do a 12-hour Lunar stream if that's true, and I'll mean it this time.
An assassin dagger and a thief knife. I'm gonna go with Hermes sandals, of course. Try that. See how good it works. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do though, but they are gonna be ultra berserk, like berserk at every turn.
Dude, he's constantly doing the dumbest shit that makes DSP look stupid for playing along with it. That's like a coincidence.
Light steps. I'm gonna have him go back to be berserker tight. Berserk.
That's like a literal coincidence.
All right, let's get out of here, right? How do we exit? I can't because I have to change classes. I guess I'll have to.
I know that's stream 12 hours good. Look, I'm trying to figure out the way to do the 12-hour stream. I just need to explain it to my wife without looking really stupid. Honey, I promised my stream chat I'd do a 12-hour Lunar stream. What's a Lunar stream and what the fuck are you talking about? Look, listen, idiot.
Go back to what I was doing.
I said I would do a 12-hour Lunar stream. You don't need to know what that means. You just need to stay the fuck out of my way, Goop.
No hip, no crumb, we want gold hairpin. And
Just comb her hair. I don't comb her hair only. I blow dry it too, stupid.
4 legendary weapons, right? And then maybe, like you suggested, we could do the mountain to fight Bahamut. Because still the Google says when you master Monk, you get the highest strength stat on Freelancer, so maybe Monk or for Ferris. Maybe. You think Monk? We could do that. Instead of Berserker? I don't remember what Berserker does. I've completely forgotten, right?
I imagine her shooting you right then and there. Dude, I bought her a fucking, like, class with her sister. They were, like, shooting 22s. And I'm just thinking now, if I gave her a fucking gun, she would not know how to fucking operate that thing. No fucking way in hell. I'm just like, what's the point? Like, look, honey, there may come a day that I'm incapacitated and I need you to shoot the bad guy. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot me. It's not right. Look how cuck that Slayer post is. All right.
There it is. So let's rest up first.
It will... What? Hang on. My videos are uploaded to my alternate channel.
There we go. Rest up.
It will come out when you search DSP reacts to K-pop, and it will titled with each month. Isn't English like the fucking language of Singapore?
Land on the left side for the sealed weapons. Thank you, Stealthy Kupo.
Isn't it like the official language? I remember like reading that somewhere.
Getting wise to this. Do not land on the right side of the castle because they eject you. Yeah, land right here. Perfect. That's a good call. Thank you, Stealthy Kupo. Very nice.
Yes, y'all speaking this fluently there. Well, I mean, what happened to Slayer? What happened? I have extra days off, so I decided to time my extra day off with the release of the private... Oh, brother!
Slayer says these past 2 days, I've been watching Nick Crowley videos that are dark but interesting. I know who that is. That's a YouTuber, right? He does very dark videos on YouTube. I think I watched some of this stuff around Halloween last year.
You know, comma, these past 2 days, I have binge watching Nick Crowley videos, which are dark but interesting.
Well, he died, but of course he had to kill her. You fucking asshole. God damn it. Okay. All right. New legendary weapons.
Remember back in the olden days, you had like a lord.
Love this music.
And they had like a center thing, like an estate. And then like around it were all the fucking peasants that like worked for them, and they just toiled in the fields all day. And you'd like bring them in if like, you know, you got invaded or something. That's like what Slayer is.
That's gonna now be for Cryle. He did a video on YouTube, Darkside Iceberg Countdown, which was a 2-parter, each an hour long. Interesting.
Yeah.
So we're definitely gonna do that.
He's a serf. My god. That's exactly what he is.
Yeah. Magic down? But it says it strengthens elemental magic. So maybe it would make Flare better then. Let's try it out.
How concerned would you be if one of your fans started altering the work schedule on your stream? Well, that's the best part of it, Owlbear. I don't have a consistent streaming schedule. So you either get to see it or you don't. Well, I mean, you can watch the video on demand afterwards, of course.
Okay.
Sniff. Where's that link?
Yep.
Yep.
There we go. Rune
Dude,
Axe.
I don't know where your fucking
You have
link
to use
went.
MP
Hate on
to
much.
perform critical hits.
Send it to me on like
Basically,
Discord or something,
usually a
so it doesn't go
berserker
away.
would have
I think it got blocked,
MP, but it uses your
but like I
MP
saw it on my other screen. That's super
while you
weird.
still have MP, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like
we got
blocked
one
on my other screen on like my
We're not
my
doing
like
Geomancer,
Chrome
we're not
window.
doing,
The fuck is that about?
whatchamacallit?
Wait, do you see it on your screen? It's like completely blocked out.
For Beastmaster or Sage's Staff. I guess we'll get Sage's Staff. We're probably not going to use it though.
That's really weird.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Sage's Staff. La 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 la. Okay. Sage's Staff. La 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 la. Okay. Bite. A staff that will strengthen holy magic casts raise when used in battle. So you can use it for free revives. Oh, whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Free revives. Is it better to two-hand the rune axe with Ferris? Is it? I don't know. That's a good
Maybe.
question.
That's
If
a
we
good
were to do
question.
that,
I don't have an
it
answer
would
for you,
dual
idiot.
wield. But then what would we actually have
YouTube deletes probably have my comments. Yeah.
two-handed?
You know, things have really gone hill since Pajit took over.
Sure, let's try that. It's a good idea. Two-hand ability. Yeah, let's give it a shot. See if it's any good. Drew says, best streamer in the world, loving the stream tonight. Glad to hear that. Free revives and free undead kills, says Rugal. That's right. So if we have someone back who can use that staff, that would be pretty neat. All right.
Neat.
We're out of here.
What's your take on assisted suicide? Go for it. Legalized for everybody.
How nice that both my berserkers just both missed. They're both do berserker with. Amazing.
Like, shouldn't I have the right to Minecraft if I want to?
I have the staff equipped. It did exactly the same damage.
Does a man not have a right to Minecraft? Does he not?
Now I can at least kill this guy without taking deaths and damage. That's good. Guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please
Oh,
give it a like.
Lord.
Likes with over 200 viewers. It'd be great to get some more likes on the stream.
What else?
Outside of that, any contributions would be greatly appreciated. This is both my final stream of the week and my final stream of the month. So anything tonight would count towards the month. I have a month to end here. It would be really good to get a strong finish. So if you like the content,
Going to one.
please support it. And now we get a random fight against a bunch of assholes. Look at this.
Completely out of nowhere. Completely out of fucking nowhere.
Okay.
Strong finish. Strong fucking finish, man.
Take it.
You know what's a strong finish? Nobody post pride flags in my chat.
Let's go back and
That's a pretty
rest up
strong
again
finish.
for only 10 HP, and I think I will take that recommendation. We'll try to do the mountain and the Bahamut fight.
Will you take my recommendation and fucking rope? Hello?
I don't remember how you do the Leviathan fight. I don't remember that.
Was that the mid bag? What was that?
On the mountain. I know that.
Like, we're at mid. Was that mid? What was that?
Okay. So, let's go southward. Let's go get the Black Chocobo, fly it back to the desert, and instead of going to the tower, Phoenix Tower.
Yeah, that was, like, he didn't end the part, right?
And take on Bahamut.
Look, you see how it's, like, skipping here? Every fucking time. It's gotta be his capture card.
But before we do that, let's split the part. I'll be right back.
Why did you just beg then? Hello?
Okay, guys, again, thank you. I do feel like I have to pee, so I am going to mute the mic for a second to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're going to take on this mountain. All right? Sounds like a plan. I'll be right back.
Cool. Here's your P music. Android? Cool. All right, everybody, give him your energy for the whale call. Give him your energy. Lift your own damn arms! I'll tell you when he's back, I'm watching. I wonder if he's gonna be back before the end of this song. It's like a 2-minute song. Everybody Y pose. When's the last time for F to unmute? He doesn't really mute a lot of times for these piss breaks or whatever. Dude, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Like it was planned. Alright, and I just received an extremely generous crip! Hello? That's a lot of Nightbot.
Alright, everyone. Let's do it. Let's jump on the Black Chocobo. Let's fly back to the desert where we had the...
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Phoenix Tower. But instead of going to the Phoenix Tower, this time we're going to head northwest to the mountain range where apparently Bahamut is hiding. And we're going to see what that's all about. I don't remember if it's a new dungeon this time or if it's just the Bahamut fight. I guess we're about to find out. Let's see here. Well, Stabby McStabwood did a super chat saying, I am your biggest low-key supporter. Well, thank you for the super chat.
Stabby McStabwood.
And Only Ice Coffee says he has 18-inch biceps. That's very exciting. Glad to know about that. What's going on? Let's save. So we're probably going to have to fight on the way. I don't know what enemies are here in this desert. I don't remember. Ammonite and Angkegs.
Angkeg.
2 berserkers in my party now. They're gonna go cam on everybody.
Damn.
Damn, a big ass hefty axe.
That's how you treat somebody that gave you 4K. I mean, 4K within the last 3 weeks. That's it. We're not talking about any time before that at all.
Are those not like undersea creatures? Ammonites? Why are they in the desert?
I don't know.
Right?
It's all an illusion.
George Flintstone did have to head out early tonight. Well, if you do, I miss you, but have a good night.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Slayer's eating some waffles I mentioned last time. This time with a spread of chocolate and peanut butter. That sounds amazing. I can't imagine eating that for breakfast, though. It's like...
All right, where are you?
You know, it doesn't sound like breakfast to me. Waffles
at DSPGaming. I'm currently eating some of the waffle I mentioned last time.
Okay.
This time with a spread of chocolate and peanut
Mountain
butter.
entrance. Here we go. The amazing music from earlier in the game. Look at this. This is the same.
Out of all the fucking
enemy?
weirdos in his
I
chat,
think the same enemies, no? I think it is the same.
Slayer is probably the most puzzling.
It is. So.
Like, I feel like I understand Coffee Cuck more than Slayer, or like Haseo.
Prime Time Rambo did a super chat says, keep up the great work. Did you get $100 PayPal? No.
No?
$100 PayPal.
Yeah, you did. Like the other day, probably.
But I got your super chat. Supposed to get $100 PayPal?
No, my
Was
lord.
it from you? Was it from someone else? Right?
I can't tell if that's a crack or not.
Something's going over my head here.
I can't tell if that's a crack or not.
I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the super chat. I'm not going to fret. I'm just going to continue.
Okay.
No, this is not my first time playing Final Fantasy V. I've played it in the early 2000s. Then I played it a couple more times. in later years. So I'm kind of thinking I should skip these fights. These are going to be incredibly boring at this point.
It's a giant tombstone.
Pushover because they're all low level. I guess I just got to get to the Bahamut fight.
Dude, they're just having fun on level 1. Don't be an asshole.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn encounters off. Just because it's going to take too long to get through here with the same encounters as low-level enemies. I love this music, though. To hear some of it, rock out to it. Slayers of the Waffle is
like
dessert.
you can read
isn't it the
Emotes,
morning
so
here
it's
for you,
like-
Slayers? So you're having dessert for breakfast? Now, there you go. Now we're talking. Man.
The waffle is a
That's
dessert.
the life. Dessert for breakfast.
Yeah. Okay, man. Whatever. Whatever you fucking say, man.
Okay.
Oh, did he turn off encounters? Very cool.
It's kind of silly we have to go through the whole dungeon again. It's exactly the same fight. Okay, let's turn this off. Here we go. Here we are. Interesting optional boss coming up.
Sniff.
Have a good night, Brianna. See you later.
No.
Look at this sucker.
I'll be sure to check PayPal very
Yes,
shortly.
Oh, it's almost noon there. Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
Snack for an early lunch. That's cool.
The fuck, Slayer? Shut the fuck up! I
mean,
mean, it's almost noon here, so I already ate breakfast. The waffles is a snack, and so-called early lunch.
let's try to nuke him. Wow, this is gonna be great damage. Damn, look at this damage to him.
Did I catch Dent Boxer's comment while DSP was taking a bathroom break? No. I try as hard as possible to not, like, read Dent Boxer's shit. It's way too retarded.
Just try to nuke him. I don't even care about healing. We're just gonna unload on him and see if we can kill him fast. With this damage output we're doing, let's keep it up. Double flare. Boom! Done!
Ha 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 ha.
800 axe critical hit.
Axe?
Boom!
Axe,
God
axe, axe?
damn, he got owned. He got friggin' owned.
Wow, you got owned. What a noob.
5 ability points.
He said he really wants to get DSP something meaningful.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Received the summon monster Bahamut. Kicked his ass.
Hey, ass.
Overpower Boone says, any Street Fighter paintings to put behind me in June? Sadly, I own no Street Fighter artwork, but I will have some Street
Like
Fighter.
shit like this. Like shit like this is why I don't read Dent Boxer's messages. It's like actually fucking retarded.
Display some Street Fighter related stuff. You'll see. I don't want to spoil. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow on my day off, and hopefully when I come back on Thursday, it'll be a really nice setup. You'll see. All right, that was it. Damn, he got clobbered. Like he didn't have even close to a chance in that fight. Like damn. All right, we can get out of here, and I don't even know what to do next. What do you guys think?
Kill yourself.
Oh. What do you recommend we do next? Is there other optional stuff we can do tonight, or should we just go for the 4th tower? I don't even know what the 4th dungeon is, actually.
I know.
I turned the counters back on still, Takupo. They're already on. See, watch. Off, on.
On.
So. Okay. I know we're all paranoid because I forgot to do that one time. I get it. So, I don't know. I think Magus Rod's better. It's sad because I got the fucking... Excuse me. I think Wonder Wand's better. I was doing more damage with Wonder Wand. So I think I'm just gonna go back to Wonder Wand. Okay.
Okay.
All right. James Craig Jr., thanks for the super chat. I have no idea what you're saying, so I'm just going to say thanks for the super chat. I don't know what your message means. Back to one of the underwater caves from the previous world, the one with iron backs, says Stealthy Kupo. Okay. I remember that one, but where was it? I do remember that one, but where was it? No, we're not playing Gollum, and you can stop asking.
Why not? It'd be a nice meme playthrough.
I'm not playing.
Nothing wrong with a little meme playthrough, my guy.
Bam! Dude, that's so good. Boom! Critical hit, giant damage with humongous axe. Only has copies, so they vote for more optional stuff before the 4th dungeon. Alright. We should find this underwater place then.
Alright, but, you know, like, you're gonna have to pay me, so.
Gotta find it. I remember.
Hang on. Real quick.
I remember that.
Okay. Let's go ahead and follow this. Mm-hmm.
Find it. I remember this. We did it earlier. We fought the Ironbacks in the first half of the game, but I don't remember, or the first third of the game. But I don't remember that we're that.
Don't worry, it'll stop doing that eventually. Eventually.
All right, here we go. Radical Jaws just did a super chat. He says, I'm playing Final Fantasy 2. It's so much weirder.
Yeah, no one cares. Kill yourself.
What in the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is that? My stream is not an advertisement. Like, what are you talking about?
Huh?
What the fuck is this? You're fucking weird, dude. Anyway.
Ban him then.
Look at this. God damn it. Fucking weird person.
You weird person.
Actually, I'm gonna put Radical Jaws on the leaderboard.
Oh. But that guy gave you money, so. I mean, is his money not good here?
Oops. Thank you, Radical Jaws. Okay, let's try here. We got something. What is that?
Something.
How do we rest? Is it downstairs?
By the way, King Jad sent two $25 donations to
yes.
Jasper's Angels. He said 25 courtesy of Derek II of Coomland, who never showed up to collect their bingo winnings, and it goes instead of Jasper's Angels. And then 25 from courtesy of Lunar Guardian, who wishes his prize to go to a good cause. Thank you.
This is it.
You
I
guys
recognize it.
and King Jad. Dude, King Jad must be losing a lot of money.
Druid.
I wonder how much he spent on his bingo.
It's changed.
Especially if he's hitting bingo all the time.
Jesus Christ, 5,200? He said, ah, 5,200 strike. Chop your body in half. Your head comes right off.
But it's going to a good cause.
Holy shit.
Me and my slush fund.
Oh, wait a
Okay.
minute. Isn't this the 4th dungeon?
I guess that was appropriate.
It is. I guess we're just going to do it. We're going to go right into the 4th dungeon. Let me save. Might as well. Why not? We got time.
What's up, Coban? No, I hope he's on the upswing. Hopefully, Coban.
Here we go.
Big ups, man. Oh yeah, I still need to get Lunar too. I mean, I purchased it a long time ago, so it's legal for me to get it. Okay?
Oh, yeah. Black Magic level 5 master. Yeah. Here we go. I wonder if this is all that's left. Is this all that's left right now besides Leviathan? Maybe you do Leviathan after that? Protected by water beyond its falling torrents, 1 tablet rest.
Dude, we're almost done with Lunar 1, you prick.
Ooh, look at the water effects. Impressive. Now, how do I... Oh! Fall down. I see. You fall down the water. Jeez. Boom. Great. Cast a wall on it. How useful.
Alright, man. I'll take your money. the thing is, his problem is that dude is advertising. But if he doesn't ban him, then that dude is still able to advertise, right? So the fact that he's not banning him means that he's a hypocrite douchebag.
An ether.
You know, as we knew.
This is an interesting dungeon with its design. Very interesting.
Lunar 2, the biggest downgrade. Hey, I take offense to that. I like Lunar 2 more than Lunar 1, I'm pretty sure.
The damn man said.
I mean, at least the mechanics of it.
A good chill vibe. I'm glad to hear that. Because I'm not into them, but they give me a good chill vibe. Canadian Kirk says Final Fantasy should do turn-based combat.
Canadian Kirk.
Yakuza Like a Dragon. You mean that's exactly what this is how it started. Yakuza Like a Dragon kind of emulated this in Dragon Quest.
Yeah. I remember the case for Silver Star Story Complete. It was like it was pretty big. It was a big boy. It had like, it was like one of those that were like two that were like connected.
Oh, it's a crafting item.
A crafting item.
DSP is the GOAT.
Just
done a super chat. Thank you to DSP is the GOAT. That's actually a nice, what a nice thing to say.
No, he didn't write like capital G, capital O, capital A, capital T.
The GOAT.
He wrote GOAT, like G-O-A-T, GOAT.
So. Oh! More aqua gels. Gels. Enemies are not very imposing at this point. Alright, Dave Baxter now gets banned. Goodbye.
Alright, see you,
Yo,
Dave.
video game content creation legacy.
See you later, Dave. The fuck? Are you about to burp? What did you just do?
Content creation legacy.
That shit is so fucking obnoxious.
Yo, video game content
Like this
creation
shit right here.
legacy.
Like, he didn't even do anything after he did that!
Football says only iced coffee. Who the hell is TB12? I guess. It's weird enemies. Now, this is a dead end. Shit.
Gatorbug.
Okay, maybe the other way. Ah. Ah. With these Hermes shoes, we're now getting so many turns right away, these enemies don't stand a chance. Just
Okay.
melt these fucks like that.
What? I can't hear you.
Captain Canadian Kirk says TB12 method is the reason why I have a 40-inch chest. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that means, but okay. Google says, why don't you try using a maiden's kiss on the frog? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to use a maiden's kiss on the frog? Oh, I'll try it.
Frag.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh, the hose. I got the hose again.
Derek needs the fucking hose.
Forgot to put the lotion on the skin. I got the hose again.
yeah, I get it.
No.
Are you about to ban someone? Hello? Hello?
Oh, look, a second Dave Baxter just showed up, and now he's banned again.
Okay, and then a third one will
Probably
show
has
up.
14 clone counts.
Yeah, because they're free to make.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even have to give you money to make them. Crazy, huh?
Buffalo Bill.
It's really funny when you, like, say that it's some sort of meaningful thing when you fucking ban people, because they can just make another account. Wow. Crazy.
Lena learned dual wield. Ferris mastered Berserk. Now,
Guys, listen up.
master. Okay, so that job is done for Lena. Now what do I want to do? Shoot.
Shoot.
She mastered Bard, Ranger, and Ninja so far. What should we put on her now? She also knows Black Magic, if you remember. Yeah, she knows Black Magic. Does she know White Magic?
What do you think about
level 2?
Mirror's Farm? I don't know anything about this person. I see this person's name pop up everywhere, and I have no idea who this person is. I'm just like,
holy.
I just get this feeling that it's like really stupid, and I kind of don't want to know about any of that shit. That's like on the extra stupid side of the vortex, I feel like.
Should we max Summoner? What do you get for maxing Summoner? I don't remember what you get for.
When I say I don't want to know, it's not like one of those things where if you tell me it's a spoiler and you ruined Harry Potter for me or something, it's kind of whatever. I don't. What I mean by that is, I don't put in the effort to know about these types of things. Saying the stupid side implies there's a smart side. Everything's relative, Coben. The smart side may be the stupid side, and the stupid side may be the very stupid side.
Combo in the game.
It's all relative at the end of the day.
Oh, you mean for Mystic Knight? Max Summoner will give you the max magic stat for Freelancer. Ooh. Alright, let's go with this for now. She actually knows a lot of great summoned monsters. Phoenix, Bahamut, Odin. These are all good. Golem, which is really good for defense.
Defense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember what Ruby Light? This is a barrier for all allies. Golem is physical.
Doesn't Carbuncle, like, give you fucking everything? Well, I'm basing this on, like,
I don't know
FF8.
what this summon monster is. I think I missed it. Anyway, okay.
Okay.
Air Knife.
Air Knife.
Knife uses the power of wind will strengthen wind magic.
Only reflect in this game. No.
Nah. Okay, we're gonna go...
Is Carbuncle reflect in every game? I have it in my head that it gives you, like, shell and protect in a game, but maybe that's wrong. I can't fucking remember. I feel like my brain's telling me there was a game that it gives you, like, shell, protect, and reflect, but I kind of don't see the point of that.
What the fuck did I do that for?
Why the fuck would you need shell and reflect? Eight is reflect. What? Okay, that's what I was remembering it from then.
That wasn't any better. It didn't give me any better rewards, so there's no point in doing that. I'm definitely not doing that again. Okay. King Michael dinner was fine. Nothing special. Shit, there's 2 ways to go.
I did really like the Guardian Force system in FF8. Except for the fucking... the boost mechanic. That's... I don't know. I mean, it's kind of cool the first few times you use them, I guess, but they take so long.
Red Dragon has a flame ring rare.
But I don't know. Like, there's like a lot of them, and they all have like cool abilities and stuff. I thought it was cool.
Okay. Where's this? Oh, this is how I get.
Yeah, the mash square. You hold select and you spam square. I remember. Boost was to keep you active. Well, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'd rather just skip it. You just have a turbo controller for boost. If you're using a turbo controller for boost, wouldn't it, like, you know, when you get to the part where you're not supposed to hit it, wouldn't you, like, fuck up really quickly then? I don't know how many turbo presses it takes to fuck it up, to reset it. So you just gotta be a little more careful or something.
There's a hidden item here. How the fuck do I get to that? It looks like it comes out of a cave rather than,
Yeah, the problem I had with FF8 specifically was that it scaled. I don't like games where enemies scale with you, just, like, in pure concept. In the same way that I don't like skill-based matchmaking for, like, casual games, or, like, quick-play games. It's like that same thing.
Some kind of a tunic or something?
Where I feel like if you want to grind in like FF8 and just be OP and shit, you should be allowed to do that. Similarly, if you're just better than people in a video game, you should be able to quick play and fucking stomp them.
Someone could equip it. I don't know what it said it was, but I can't equip it, so. But I will get
Like,
this.
sorry, I don't know.
That's holy. Nice, a free holy spell. Don't trust blue. Selsun blue. What's so weird is that.
Yeah, like for me, Amaran, it feels like you're spinning your wheels. It's like, what's the point of like, what's the point of going to the training zone and killing those fucking T-Rexes if like everything scales with you? You know? It's like fucking dumb. It like takes away like the main reason why I would fight enemies in any video game. Like I liked training in the training zone, and then when I found out that they scaled, I'm like, oh, I don't have any reason to fight anybody unless I need like AP or something.
No one's using blades, right?
Oh. Yeah, that's probably it.
Could be good though. Isn't Rune Blade the same as Rune Axe? It's a blade that can use MP to do critical hits. I'm almost positive. So, yeah.
All right, this is thrilling.
Out of here.
As thrilling as it gets. Triple Triad. I like Triple Triad.
Low on MP, can only do 6 more critical
I don't think I was particularly good at it, but
which case I might have to use
I don't know. There's something about like you run into a guy and they've got like a fucking like they've got like a face card, like a character card, like a Quistis or something, and you're like, oh shit, it's time to fucking stomp my guy.
Guys, we got about another half an hour.
Oh
or so
Lord.
left on stream. Thanks for being a great audience. It would be great if you could support the stream in some way. Easiest way would be by liking the stream. We're around 64 likes. I'm trying to get to 100 on every stream I do.
Whatever.
But outside of that, anything else? A super chat, maybe a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership for the community, a tip to get us to their tier 1 tips goal tonight would all be greatly appreciated. Slayer says, I mean, you did reference it a lot back in the day. Yeah, but actually I didn't. It actually wasn't something I referenced that much. It was weird because a lot of people...
Oh, so you're calling Slayer a liar.
It wasn't something that I did all the time.
I mean, you did reference it a lot back in the day, and even your remix song has Selsun Blue in it.
And this is what
No, Slayer, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up.
People keep rewatching my content. I don't. So I might reference something once or twice in a big playthrough, and people remember it, and then it's synonymous in their head, something that I would do all the time when I really don't. But like, oh, I watched that playthrough a bunch.
This guy lives purely, like, his entire existence is fueled by the nostalgia of the better days, of when people gave a fuck about him, of when he actually had friends. His entire existence in current year is fueled by that. Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't watch my old content. You put your face on fucking everything. You've got all these, like, all your fucking old songs and shit. Suck a fucking dick, man.
Fuck.
Oh, who are you banning now? Nigerian Prince? Thoughts on Pride Month? Hey, he banned that guy. I want to know your thoughts on Pride Month. Hello?
Down. Let's get the item first. Damn, now Ferris is out of MP, so no more critical hits. Probably still hit for good damage, though.
I am a proud ally. Does he have that slide up here anywhere? Does that slide still exist?
I definitely don't like the fact that the Berserkers will attack the back row for no reason. Like, you want them to attack the front row for full damage. Why are they attacking?
Oh yeah, it's this one, right?
They're fucking dead.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for being a part of this community. Know that this is a safe space for all, and you are welcome and loved for the perfect and unique people each of you are. My streams have and always will be a place for fun, adventure, and friendship. You, Rue, are what makes this community great. Signed, DarksydePhil. Proud ally. The proudest.
Later, there's a Thor's Hammer, which you know is Row for Berserker. Oh, that's good. Gotta get to Thor's Hammer. We're getting to the end of the game. I wonder where the hell that is. All right, we're almost done with the game.
Written by Cat. Yeah, Cat's his ghostwriter.
People sing Selson Blues in one of my songs, but again, you have to understand. I didn't listen to my songs. My songs, I would post up on my channel and people would watch them.
Dave, I have no fucking doubt in my mind that on your little iPod Shuffle or whatever the fuck you were using back then, you had a playlist with only your gay fucking trash songs on it that you listened on repeat over and over again while jerking off. I have no doubt in my fucking mind that's how it went down.
I would listen to them a couple of times and like them, but I didn't play them in my content back in the day. That Selson Blue wasn't in that song until recently when I started becoming a streamer and I started playing it on the streams and stuff. Okay. Steel Fist.
Dave had a Zune. You think Dave would be able to operate a Zune?
How did you miss? Nice, Thundaga. Yeah, free Thundaga, baby.
Baby.
The damn answer is, you're the GOAT. I don't know why I didn't used to dislike you. Those detractors got to me. Most people who dislike me don't actually dislike me for reasons because they came to a stream and found a reason to dislike me. I hate to say it, it's true. It's because they watch detractor content or something, and then they hate me because of that, despite the fact they don't really have a legitimate reason to. Sad. Sad that you'd rather just buy into a dumb meme on the internet than actually do 5 seconds of research to see if you actually like someone or not. If you don't, that's one thing.
What this retard doesn't understand is you don't really need a reason to dislike someone, like, to be quite honest. Not everyone's gonna like you. Just understand that.
Come to my stream, and if you dislike my content, fine. But don't hate on me because you heard some idiot say something about me that's a fucking conspiracy, right?
Right?
DSP is the GOAT. Did another super chat ring. We already had one of those. Shoot. Well, we're supposed to go this way. It looks like we're going this way. We're going down. Yeah.
Like, if someone dislikes you, you're not obligated to make them try to like you.
Giant damage. And then I have 2 magicians just like swinging rods.
You just have to exist. That's all you have to do. Isn't it amazing? Set yourself free.
Slayer says, I don't understand the hate that you receive from detractors. I've been a long-time fan. I can see your flaws, but not the points these detractors make up. Okay,
we're gonna read this. At DSPGaming, I really don't understand the hate that you receive from these detractors, as I have been a long-time fan, and I can see your flaws, but not the points these detractors make up. Hey, fuckface, what sort of points are those? You can barely fucking speak English. Would you be able to actually debate somebody about said points? What points are there exactly that you are aware of?
You have to understand that there's true dislike for me, and I'm okay with that. If you don't like me because you hate my content, you think I've done something offensive to you.
I hate you because you're a cunt.
But the fact
Do you get it? You're a cunt.
That spend time actually crapping on me that don't even know what they're hitting on me for isn't real. It's pretty sad.
You're just a cunt.
Stuff for the sake of memes on the internet. Only Ice Coffee, have a good night. So I'll see you Thursday. Sounds good. More on Thursday night.
Don't forget to tip before you log off, Coffee Cuck.
Reflect does not stop Tidal Wave. Tidal Wave from Leviathan, just like all summon monster abilities, usually cannot be stopped by any kinds of reflective means. I don't have a tent, do I? If I had a tent, I would use it. I have cottages. I'll use a cottage. Fuck it. Why not? I'll get more critical hits back.
People hate me for no viable reason. That's such a weird thing to say.
I was the first one to use the phrase detractors instead of trolls. I have no idea. I hear
probably
everyone on the internet say detractors now.
That's because you said it.
Everyone says
and you're the guy.
Now. But it used to be funny because people used to make fun of me for using it. Now everyone uses it.
Yeah, because it's like fucking post-ironic phase.
Coral. We have to stop the coral. Oh, I'm glad I healed that. I didn't buy the coral ring from the Phantom Village. I guess not. I didn't know they had a coral ring. What is the coral ring? Did I listen to Alice in Chains? Not actively. I know.
I listened to it passively when I was asleep.
No, I did not.
Right.
Michael King says people who genuinely don't like a channel simply don't watch it and ignore it. Detractors go beyond that, and in my opinion, they have some kind of mental or emotional problems to obsess for years wanting revenge.
Revenge.
Coral absorbs tidal wave? Oh, I don't have that. No, I don't have that. Read.
Okay.
lot of ways to go here. Oh, I can't go this way. Coral!
Can I hate you for that, Dave? I'm not watching detractor content. Can I hate you for that thing you do? Coral? Is that valid reason? I think it's a valid reason. Jitterbug.
These guys love sport. And not the game. Boom! What a hit. Boom! Haymaker hit. Love that.
If you don't like me, you are mentally ill. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing to say.
The Artemis bow. Well, we already had a great bow. I don't know if that one's going to be any use, but I guess the more the merrier. The Dan Man, I've already forgiven you. I don't even know what you're talking about, so there you go.
Forgive me, Daddy. I'm sorry.
Just revive it. Revive the It died! I guess it was an undead toad. Figure that one out. You ever seen an undead toad?
Yeah, I'm looking at one right now.
Okay. Go up or down?
Time is it? 9.
Coral!
Coral. Can I hate you yet? Just let me know how many times you can say coral before I'm allowed to hate you. I just want to know.
How do you guys think of this lead-up week to the big new games? And are you guys excited for
Nobody is talking to you.
Let me ask everyone in the chat. Are you excited for Street Fighter 6? Are you straight?
Play your shitty game and shut the fuck up.
Are you excited to see me continue with Zelda? What are you most excited for? Answer in the chat.
I'm excited the most for your imminent demise.
Felix, the Matrix, your PS5 will get good use in Final Fantasy 16. Indeed, it will. I mean, it has been getting good use. Ever since I started the Elden Ring playthrough, I've basically been playing this console consistently now. So. Zelda Kubo's here for both Diablo 6 and Street Fighter 4. Wow.
Wow.
Diablo 6 and Street Fighter 4. We're going both forward and backward in fact. Eyes is looking forward to Street Fighter 6. Hopes I will wear the costumes.
Costume.
Looking forward to Street Fighter 6. Might actually watch those videos on demand and attend streams when I can. Cool.
Oh, so like every fucking other thing?
DSP is the GOAT.
I am looking forward to Street Fighter 6. I might actually watch those videos on demand and attend the streams when I can.
Yeah, so like every single Dave stream then. Okay. Wow.
Diablo. King Michael says Street Fighter 6. Now we got a reflect spell on that frog for no good reason. Reflect the frog. I can't play System Shock Remake. It's only on PC, so sadly I can't play it. I would love to
System Shock Remake. That sounds scary.
She's hurt herself. What does that do? Is that Berserk? Did he cast Berserk on himself? He might have.
My most anticipated game of this year will be Starfield, so can't wait for the Starfield showcase in June regarding the game.
That's a very interesting way to type.
Oh, wow. That did insane damage to us. An Aegis shield.
There's a demo. Well, that's cool. Is it a scary demo?
So, a shield that will prevent petrification and sometimes will negate magic spell.
I do recall going down a System Shock rabbit hole for lore, like I always fucking do for these kind of games. I always go down like lore rabbit holes for games I'm too scared to play.
Fucking shit. Fuma Shuriken. Oh! Only one Aqua Gel, huh? Boom! Hello, Mark. Good evening. How are you?
You know what game I was really scared of when I was a fucking kid? That Alice game. The American McGee's Alice, the original one. Like, that game was horrifying. Because I'm already fucking terrified of regular Alice in Wonderland. Like, that shit is fucking already crazy to me.
Old. Fuck. She got old again.
Yeah, no, it's the box art. Exactly, Paul Tar. So, like, I remember I was in Target for some reason, right? And, like, my mom was, like, shopping, like, whatever. And I was, like, in the electronics section. And I saw the fucking box art. And it scared the fucking shit out of me.
You know what, but Odin might...
And then I remember later, like, later on, I pirated the game. And I, like, watched the opening cutscene. And I'm like, I can't go any further. I can't do it, man. I can't take this shit no more, man. And then I didn't play it. But I played the new one.
Fucking piece of shit. Suck my ass. What a dick. Right? What a dickhead.
I'm such a baby. I am a baby, dude.
Axe.
Dude, I openly admit that I'm a fucking baby.
Look at the base stat increase.
Like, Doom 3 I found very scary, too.
More base damage.
Remember when the fucking demons show up and then the radio's just a bunch of guys like, ah!
That's pretty good. Alright, so this was all optional stuff, by the way.
It's like that for, like, a while. That was very scary.
Oh, that's good base damage at 25 without MP use. That's really good, man. I say we stick with Titan Axe. Isn't it funny that I just decided to start using Berserker class and immediately we're finding multiple weapons that are good?
Am I scared of heights? I am scared of heights.
Rugal says those enemies are immune to instant death. That's why Odin uses...
My mom told me that she always thought I'd be a pilot, and I'm scared of heights. So that's really cool.
Damage to one enemy. Sawyer says he's most looking forward to Starfield. He can't wait for the showcase in June. Me too. I'm going to react to that too. So that'll be neat. Zelda Kubo says the way till Leviathan is down.
You kind of got to be scared of driving on the highway. Nah, I love driving on the highway.
So we should do that, huh?
I am really scared of heights, though. Our honeymoon was in Hawaii, and
I guess I should use an elixir.
The hotel I got was like almost the top floor. It was really, really fucking high.
Well then.
And then like there was like a fireworks show outside, and it's like I couldn't even step onto the fucking balcony, dude. I'd get like really bad
Thanks
vertigo.
for telling me, because I didn't know that. I missed a room. There was definitely a room we didn't go to.
It was the one that Honolulu's on. I can never remember the fucking islands. Except the big island, because you can just call it the big island. And it has the volcano on it.
Tablet. Here we go.
Do I like flying? No. Not particularly.
That tablet. Hand it over to me. Once Lord Xdeath gains the power of the Void, he'll create a world just for us monsters. I won't let you interfere.
Oahu, yeah. Don't get mad at me. I remember that shit.
Oh, hi.
One of the things I do want to do is, I don't remember which island it was, but it might have been the big island. No, I don't think so. It was like one of the other ones. Maybe it was like Kauai or something.
The monster was destroyed by Leviathan.
But it's definitely not Oahu, because Oahu I think has the highest like light pollution, but it's like you can go like see the stars. Like you can go to a high elevation and see the stars. That's one thing I want to do.
Here we go. It's time.
Would I ever cross one of those Chinese glass bridges? Fuck no, dude. Fuck that shit. That's one thing I keep thinking about. Like, every time I, like, let my dog outside at night, I, like, look up and I'm like, I wish I could see stars. And then I'll look up, like, light pollution maps and, like, the nearest, like, dark zone is, like, 300 miles away in the middle of nowhere or something.
That's right, Hermes Sandals makes me immune to Entangle. I can't be entangled because I have Hermes Sandals on there. It's the immunity tier. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be good, right? Like a couple, like I bought new binoculars for when I go shooting. And it's like, I don't know, it's like 20 something X. And so I went to the backyard, and like the light pollution's like the same, but I looked up with it, and you can see significantly more stars when you have just more magnification. I just kind of like laid down on my deck and I like kind of looked around with it. Your field of view is shitty because it's a fucking binoculars, right? But I thought that was kind of cool. In a really sad sort of way.
Galbach, you too. Says we have a great night and day off. We won. Look at that. But we won. Last hit. We got the.
I win.
Very nice.
Another thing is the street lights. You know, like a lot of them get changed to the LED street lights instead of those like warm orange like sodium
reflect ring as a reward.
lanterns or whatever. That also contributes to light pollution. The LEDs like fuck up your.
Summon monster Leviathan is.
The LEDs are
mine.
worse.
So
basically.
we're only missing one summon monster in the entire game, but I can't remember what it is. I genuinely can't remember what it is.
Oh yeah, I read an article about that. I hatched in Discord. I read an article about that like a month or two ago.
See? We missed one. I wonder what the hell it was. I wonder if we can still get it or if we're stuck not getting it now. Ugh. That's gonna drive me nuts. That I missed one in the middle. God damn it.
I've seen comparisons of old light pollution.
Well, we got
no,
the
I haven't.
best. So, anyway.
Last
So, alright, let's get out of here.
Pollution.
Once again, insane progress tonight.
Let's see. Newsom vetoes bill aimed at preventing light pollution. Oh, fuck you, dog.
They won't let me escape. Shit. That's
Governor
not
Gavin
good.
Newsom
Why
has
won't they
vetoed a
let
bill
me
that would have
escape?
dimmed the
Nuts.
light pollution emanating from
I don't
state
like
buildings,
that.
right?
Now I gotta
The
walk
proposed
out.
law was an overly
I don't
broad
know if I can
mandate
save,
whose
right?
cost California is currently
This is
ill-equipped to
bullshit.
cover. Cool, dude. Thanks.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, now guys. Hello?
See here? We're good. So, shit. Try to leave. Oh, do we do this? Huh. Oh. Well, that was actually quite easy. But now we have to go back through here.
The day off is in danger. But what about that $4,000 from a few days ago? Hello?
Druids again. Rule says you missed Sildra in the pirate hideout on the merged world. We haven't been to the pirate's hideout yet. So we should go to the pirate's hideout. We can do that right now.
Can't they turn all the lights off for like 5 minutes?
Let's get a free rest.
Or like 3 minutes? Like, light travels at the speed of light, right? So if you turn off all the lights, you could immediately see everything. Could they just do that really quick? Wouldn't that work?
Hey guys, how about this? Mind your own business. If someone gets banned from the chat, it's none of your fucking business. Stop asking who got banned, why'd they get banned, what's the details. It's drama. It's bullshit. It's against the rules. If I see you asking, I'm just gonna ban you next. How about that? And then I won't even give it 2 thoughts. Like, oh well, you should have minded your own fucking business. There. Obey the rules and you'll be good. So here we are. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Hello, giant enemy crab. Good evening. How's it going? So, man, did we make great progress. In fact, if I remember correctly, aren't we able to go to the final dungeon right now? I think we are. I think, see here, I'm pretty sure we could. Wait a minute. Couldn't we go the back way to save some time?
You can keep talking, Dave. Go ahead.
Isn't this the back way right here? So annoying. Well, to fight these guys. Alright, I'm gonna turn off encounters because it's just gonna be insanely easy enemies. Here we are. Fire hideout. Okay, turn it back on. Ah! Here we
Turn
are.
your counters off, by the way, if you didn't hear.
Sildra, you're alive? Apparently so. No, it's the ghost of Sildra. Paris, what are you talking about? Paris, do you see something? You don't? Sildra's right there. Sildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Prowl, you can see her too? Sildra's spirit says she wants to help you, Ferris. Eh? Such a kind soul.
It's okay. If he turns off encounters, it's fine.
Sildra hasn't been in the game since the very beginning, basically, right? First world. It's the ghost of Sildra. Sad, but nice that she wants to be with you in spirit. Receive the summon monster Sildra. Here you go.
The stream is there. It's behind those clouds. You see? Look, they're peeking out right now. The stream's peeking out. RTX is trying to find a human being. Unfortunately, DSP doesn't count as a human being.
So Sildra, it says, attacks all enemies with wind, triggers a thunderstorm. I think it's a wind attack, right? And
Like, it literally doesn't recognize him as a human being.
Water attack in the game, Tsunami. Cool.
Cool. Very
So
cool.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. It was just that. And of course, Coco and Boko. Thank you, Coco. We'll be careful. Once you get used to looking at them, chocobos are pretty cute. Wonder when Coco's chicks will be due. Years ago, me grandpappy fetched a small lass from the sea. She kept saying Farifa, so he named her Ferris. Wow. Like Sarisa? Har fiddle-dee-dee, hick.
Hick.
You heard tell the captain is really a princess of Tycoon. That Bogo birdie healed up fine enough to make himself some kitties. Hehe.
Hey.
Are we required to do as we please? The quakes open up a path to our key from the outside. We hold down the fort while the captain's away. I think there's nothing else, right? That's it?
And if he'll drop a gamer word or
Captain, I
something.
love you, hick. Yeah, they're all drunk. All right.
You got a
You
dip?
take Bogo to the waterfall. There's a secret item there. Take
Error life.
Okay.
Okay. Now, guys. All right,
So,
time to clock out.
Got all the summon monsters. Where would Boko be? Down here? Like I don't know
It's
what you're
fucking
talking
lagging
about.
like
Boko
crazy
to the
again.
Waterfall and walk them in. I don't even know how you even do that. Where's Boko at this point? I don't remember. Boko would have been here, right? At some point.
Right.
Boko. Over here? So there's Boko. Can we figure this out?
Like he gets, I don't know if you notice, but he gets like,
Where is
he
this
gets extra pixely during the, like, look, you can tell. He gets like really, really pixely during these parts. Right? Like, he's extremely pixelated, right? Then he lands,
There's Boko. Can we figure this out?
and then it like gets better. I mean, it's still shitty.
Hi, Willow. So where is this waterfall? Very, very quiet.
What?
Where this water is I'm headed. Whoever said that now is being very quiet
Oh.
and not explaining what they meant.
Yeah. Burp, 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 burp. Burp,
Nothing
burp,
here.
burp, burp.
Look,
Look, you see?
can't do
What?
anything.
Huh? What?
there's walking place. Nothing here. Oh, the magic lamp.
Wow.
Got the magic lamp.
Huh?
Okay.
What? Isn't that why you went
Now,
there?
where do I
Someone
keep the
told you to
magic
do
lamp?
that? Well, what do
Oh,
I
the magic
do?
lamp is restored.
Well, what do I do?
What does it do?
Well, what do I do? Well, what do I do?
A lamp that summons a random monster when used in battle. Its magic weakens the more you use it.
Huh? What?
Someone had mentioned this somewhere we were today, right?
Huh?
They had mentioned the magic lamp. What's interesting about this is that was essentially a preview of the dungeon we just did, right?
Wow, cool.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't think we're ever going to use that. But I guess it's good to have it. Why would Aladdin come out of the lamp? Oh, you mean the genie?
Because,
Why would Aladdin come out of the lamp?
unlimited cosmic power. Goop. Itty bitty living space.
Alright. Okay, here we are. So let's go back. We get the if we get the last legendary weapons, that's the end of the game. But obviously we're not doing it tonight, but we are playing again on Thursday
But
night.
why though?
We could maybe beat it.
You're
If we
gonna
want
beat
to,
it? Yeah,
or we
I know.
Continue to fight the super bosses if we grind a bit, right? But I don't
Right.
know. By the way, I got a $1 tip here. Let's take a look.
He seemed kind of mad about it. Well,
Oh, it's just this idiot troll. I'm just gonna ignore them. Okay.
okay. Well,
Cool.
your money's no good here, troll.
Well, I should have saved, huh? Let's get the final legendary weapons. Both of the super bosses are hidden in the final dungeon, right? So is there anything left to do, or have we done everything? Have we done all the optional stuff at this point?
Yep, you've done everything.
I
Time
think
to rope.
we did, right? I think we pretty much have.
Yeah.
Can't be turned silly, that's right. I can't be knocked silly. Can't cast a spell, though, but I can't be knocked silly. Ow.
See you later.
Yeah, I can't be knocked silly. It's impossible.
Passable.
Because I can't be, with these Hermes sandals, I can't be confused.
Just give her a pill.
What? I thought I can't be confused.
What? I thought I could be confused. I have haste.
As if that's related somehow, question mark.
Can't be insta-kill, so I'll do a high damage attack. I did okay. He ran away.
Yeah.
Can you ever kill the shield dragon?
Can you ever kill yours?
I don't know if you can ever actually kill it. Okay. So I think once we get these final weapons, it opens up the final dungeon. Let's get them all. Fire Lash. Mark says, I've always been a Chun-Li player. I hope you will do Cammy gameplay, so I can use Cammy as well. I know Chun, Ryu, and Ken well.
Wow, okay, man.
I don't know how Cammy
Who are you?
I know Cammy from...
Phil, I have always been a Cammy. I've always been a Chun-Li player. I hope you will do some Cammy gameplay so I can use Cammy as well. I know Chun, Ryu, and Ken well.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
Gaia Bell. Here we go. Fabled weapons. Obtain all 12 sealed weapons.
Yeah, sorry, I can't play Cammy till DSPGaming pressure, lol. You're such a bully, bro, jeez. I know, right?
So now what?
That's the common thread in the white side of my
don't
family.
remember what
We're
to
all
do
really
next.
mean. I'm so sorry. I blame Jeebus.
I've legitimately forgotten what comes next in the game. Now that we got all the weapons. Yes, Final Fantasy on SNES is one of the IPs that made me very passionate about gaming. It allowed me to know that you can have serious storylines. It's not just a kind of a silly, disposable gameplay experience. That it was an actual...
disposable gameplay experience.
Story. I cared about the characters and stuff. It's pretty neat. By the way, shout out to DSP is the GOAT who did a $50 super chat. Thank you so
Wow.
much to DSP is the GOAT.
But that's not a tip.
Very nice of you, and I appreciate that support very much.
So is it when you're going to talk about, like, attendance, engagement, support, you're going to say super chats were really good? Tips, not so much. It's going to be like something like that. You know, like, every super chat came from one person, right? Just pointing it out.
So, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how the final dungeon opens. I've completely forgotten about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're playing this again Thursday night. Hopefully someone will be able to push me in the right direction, because I'm pretty confident.
How about I push you off a fucking bridge,
right?
man?
We
Shut
got all the
fuck
summon
up.
monsters. Hold on. Let's confirm. Right? Black magic. We're missing 2 spells, and I think it's the one I didn't buy. Right? I didn't buy this one. I don't remember what this one is. You might get this in the last dungeon. The shield dragon gives you a massive amount of experience. To make it not flee, you have to cast Berserk on it. Oh, which you can't do because it has a shield, so you have to bounce off your own shield onto it. Oh, okay.
Ah!
Again, we have everything but 1 spell. I don't know what the 1 spell is. Right?
Right.
Time magic. We have ones I think, again, these are ones I didn't buy. I have every spell but the ones I didn't buy, basically. Right? We have all the summons. At this point, we'll have all the spell blades that we bought, right? Sing. We missed 1 song, I think people were saying. It would have been in the library, so we can't get that. But for the most part, we've done pretty much everything there is. We got the...
Okay.
At this point, besides what you get in the last dungeon, right?
Right? Right.
I think we're pretty much equipped and ready to go. I think we should just go rest up somewhere.
I'm going back to this screen.
I'm being told Tycoon Castle is where the end starts. Final dungeon is the void where Tycoon Castle was. Okay. Arkham says, do you miss your coach that was in your office? I have no idea what you're talking about. A coach?
Coach?
Coach was in the office. Huh?
Huh? What?
Are you talking about Jasper? Oh, he's trying to say couch?
Anyway, where would Tycoon be? Nowhere, because it's absorbed. It's not on the map anymore. Look. Right? There's no more Tycoon. So how would I know where to go?
Hello? Hello?
Near the pirate cave? I'm at the pirate cave. Look.
Look, I'm at a pirate cave. I don't see a pirate cave.
This here? Oh, shit.
It doesn't look like a cave. Ah! Oh my god, that's where all of Coffee Cuck's money's going.
What's that? The rift. Can't fight it. We're being sucked in. Get a free ride. Here we go. Oh, shit. Hopefully we can save.
The money pit. The legends were true.
Damn! Yo, a critical hit did insane damage.
Yo, dude. Whoa.
I'm dead.
If there's not gonna be a super chat, then I'm,
Huh? Wait.
There's not gonna be... Did I say super chat?
Huh?
There's not gonna be a save point, but I'm not gonna do this. If there's a save
what?
point, I'll do it right now, but if there's not, we'll just adjourn, we saved, and we'll just fly back here and restart this when I resume on Thursday. Then I'm, If there's not gonna be a super chat, then I'm, There's not gonna be... Did I say super chat? If there's not gonna be a save point, but I'm not gonna do this. Hits with the rune axe. For 1,000 years, we've been sealed within the rift. Once Exeth obtains the power of the void, our new home, a world of darkness, will be born.
Why can't you just live in the normal world?
Kill all these. Turtle Dude did a super chat. Any chance for a Splinter Cell shell run in the future? Or Splinter Shell run? Perhaps, yes. You've been thorning Lord Exeth's side for long enough, the void will be your burial ground. Wahahaha.
Anybody who uses the number 4 to represent, like, FOR, needs to be killed. I'm so sorry.
They're really not going to give me a
I'm
save
so
point,
sorry.
are they? Oh, Jesus, it's a dungeon. Nah, I'm not doing this now. Nah. All right, guys. Sorry, but, you know, we'll just resume.
Hey.
Next time.
Hey, I was watching that.
Outside, we'll go through this again. That was the intro. So, no, there's no save states in the game. Nope. There's no save states. You have to get legit saves. So, that'll be it for now, but next time around, we could beat the game. It's the last dungeon, if I remember correctly, is not 2 hours long, but there are 2 super bosses that you need to grind tons in order to finish the game, or to beat before you finish the game. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll finish this Thursday night.
Maybe we won't.
And then if we want to come back and grind some chill nights in the future to try to fight the super
Do you guys
boss,
want to grind on some chill nights?
But, I mean, at this point, we are logically...
How would you feel about grinding on some chill nights?
This is it. This is the final dungeon with a bunch of bosses, you know, in the end. So, we'll see how it goes. All right, but guys, thank you. Great stream tonight. Chill vibes.
Chill vibes.
Great progress.
We got a lot of super chats.
Hello?
Hello?
Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster. It looks like when we play it next time, we may actually wrap up the playthrough, which, by the way, would be fine because we have new releases right around the horizon. So finishing up all these lingering playthroughs would be perfect. So, all right, guys. Thank you all. Until next time. See you then.
Like.
All right, guys. So, that is it for my streaming week. I hope that you all enjoyed the streaming week. This really was the big finale kind of final push catch-up week. We did a great job with that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if you take a look at this week, you know, finishing up Oblivion, finishing up Star Wars, being at the very end of Final Fantasy V.
Yeah, you can tell me this during the daily wrap, my guy. Hello?
And chill fun. And I want to say again, thank you to everyone who hung out with me this week and had a good time. I had a great time with all of you.
Okay.
I'm very excited for the week that is coming. I am, because the week that is coming... with Street Fighter 6 and potentially Diablo, if we decide to go that route, or if we decide to do Zelda instead, you know, I don't know. Or maybe we attempt to juggle both. I don't see how that's going to work.
Just
quite frankly,
look at whatever you
scraped
scraped off your face.
Diablo and Zelda, I don't think it would work. Especially when people are going to say, oh, you're going to play Amnesia, oh, you play Final Fantasy 16.
His skin looks like a fucking wet mushroom, dude.
Games, okay?
The fuck? Yeah, eat your finger!
I had a great time.
And then touch your face right after!
Relaxing and chilling with me and supporting all my content. I'm not here tomorrow. All right, so have a relaxing day. Get caught up on everything that you missed. Remember, there was a lot of content in the last week over on DSP Reacts from my Street Fighter event last week, plus the React content from Saturday, right? And that continues, by the way, daily. I think it ends tomorrow. And then here on DSPGaming was the end of all these playthroughs that were going on, and great progress also in Zelda recently as well. So, everyone relax, chill, have a good time. Enjoy your day. Tomorrow, when I return on Thursday, this whole setup will be different. That's right. When I return on Thursday, the whole...
Hold on. What did he just tell me to do?
Recently as well. So, everyone relax.
Everyone relax.
Chill.
Chill.
Have a good time.
Have a good time.
Enjoy your day tomorrow.
When I'm at work, yeah, it'll be great. There's a lot of fucking patients that are backed up because there's a day off. Fuck you.
When I return on Thursday, this whole setup will be different. That's right. When I return on Thursday, the whole backdrop will be different to celebrate the release of Street Fighter 6. All right? And there'll be a new border on the podcast. And
wow, thanks, Burdock Root Farmer, but that isn't a tip, so I'm not reading that whole thing, right, idiot.
And again, thank you for a very supportive May. You know, Jinx wasn't here tonight.
Great. Just fucking great. Oh my god. I mean, he just wasn't on that account. Alright. Let's put it at like 90%.
I wanted to actually say tonight, I was hoping Jinx would be here to say, hey, thanks so much, because Jinx was so supportive this month with all those tips and gifted memberships, and obviously everyone as well. It wasn't just Jinx, but Jinx in particular came out of nowhere this month with all that support. And, you know, I wanted to thank...
I'll give you a second crack for that.
They're not here. But all of you, thank you for a great, very supportive month here on DSP Gaming. Now we're heading into a month full of chock new releases. You know, it's going to be fun in that regard, not doing lingering stuff. And I hope that you guys will be here. All right?
All right.
All right, guys. Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I hope to see you all when I come back on Thursday. Hopefully there'll be some game news or
What are
whatever.
you looking at? What are you picking at? What are you doing?
Cool. Thank you so very much.
What'd you say, Chul?
To talk about, right? We'll see, right? All right. Cool. Thank you.
Do you say Chul?
Thank you so very much. Have a good night. See you Thursday. Peace out.
Hope you die on your day off, my guy. Die.
Have a good day, everyone.
Yeah,
Later.
I will. Die. Hello?
My Emperor! I failed you! We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
Okay. So, face touch bet is on. Stayed out for BegCon 1. And, I guess we'll do post-stream chill content. Hop can finally get back to playing boomer shooters. When have I ever played a boomer shooter? Okay, I'm gonna watch this 44-second clip from the Hate Army about things.
Ramrod, yes. A new YouTube short on DSP Reacts. A 6-year-old video reemerges. One that people still talk about to this day. So I made a short of it. I said, why not? It's been live on the channel all this time. Might as well do a short to highlight it, and now people will probably go watch the original video.
What is wrong with your fucking face? What are you doing?
So there you go. New YouTube short on DSP Reacts today.
Yeah, let's look at it.
I will not be making any more shower react content, mostly because that shower's busted. That's the shower that broke. What? Almost
Yeah, so whoever said that this it sounds like he was being facetious, he's not.
2 years ago now, and I don't have money to fix it.
Like, that ain't facetious, my guy.
It's got all kinds of problems. The pipes are all leaking and rusted.
The pipes are all are they actively leaking right now? Are the pipes in the room with us right now, Dave?
And there's all kinds of problems with it. I haven't used that shower in almost 2 years, so sorry, I can't do any more shower content for you guys. It's a shame. Really is a shame.
Yeah, just touch the beard. Very cool. It's getting fatter again. Yeah. Cat knows all about pipes. DSP Schizo Meltdown on... What is this? Schizo Meltdown on iGenerate still wants to drop Zelda. Should I watch this? Okay, there's no Boogie videos, right? They're just so much shorter than DSP videos. They're just so much shorter.
Why is you...
Ah! Boogie confronts Turkey Tom. Is that... Oh, that's Turkey Tom? So Boogie talks to Turkey Tom, huh? Okay. Well, it's 90 minutes. So that's kind of something. Okay. The extra 18 minutes on the Hate Army video, is it meaningful compared to the 12-minute video that Aquateal made? I just need to know which one to click on, because I assume they're based on the same subject matter. Have I seen AI SpongeBob? I have, and it's alright. I see Urzel. Have a good one. Did he risk? I mean, he apparently talked to him. I'm gonna click in a random spot.
What's up?
Yeah.
Change anything. I'm not saying you're racist. I'm saying you
Oh, so they're just yelling at each other the entire time? That's pretty cool.
a joke. I'm saying it's ridiculous for you to call me racist when I have people from other Boogie accounts combing through your old internet shit to find you saying even
Are
more
you
racist stuff
racist?
about
That's
black
out of
girls.
curiosity. Are you racist?
Am I
Are you racist?
racist?
Yeah. Like, do you dislike people of color?
I mean, seems like a little bit of a loaded question there, Boogie.
No.
Do you think less of people of color?
No.
Do you think less of Jewish people?
No.
Is a Jewish person a person of color? I feel like if you're a racist, then like that kind of all this shit should fall under one umbrella.
Oh.
Why do you feel comfortable making those jokes? Because I've made maybe 4 of those jokes in 20 years, and I feel very
you fucking
uncomfortable having
haven't.
made them.
No, you
No, I have.
not.
You can count them.
Dude, you
Literally-
claimed to be a 4chan guy. You went on fucking Debated podcast. You were like, I said fag this, fag that.
Actually, I will tell you. So let's be honest about that. I'll kind of have to blur that. But
But you didn't. You didn't blurb that. I just heard it. Hello?
so I grew up on Sam Kinison, Lenny Bruce. I still watch Louis C.K., Dave Chappelle.
I grew up on Lenny
I
Kravitz.
watch you. I watched old school idols.
Okay, so you understand people like to make
consume.
jokes.
Yeah, of course.
So why
So
the
I'm-
fuck are you mad at me for shit I said in private on Discord, Boogie?
I just thought you called me racist in that video, so calling you racist.
I
on
didn't
Twitter
call you
seems
racist
fair.
in the video.
Did you not bring up like old racist clips in that video
No,
or something like
no,
that?
no.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Okay. Oh my fucking Christ. You didn't watch it before doing this fucking interview, man?
that's what I thought you did. See, again, I'm functioning on my limited capacity of brain power.
Don't you think you
I
should like
thought
get
you
off
did.
the internet then?
Probably not. It's my only income. I'm a disabled man. I don't
So okay, but oh my dude, this Tom guy is so laid back and he's like murdering Boogie. This is pretty
really know what else I could possibly do to earn a living. So this is the only thing I feel like I,
I mean,
can
you
do.
you could like get like an IT job or something, like normal.
I'm not qualified for it, and I definitely don't have the mental health to hold down a job.
Then go on disability. Then just go on disability and fade away. It'll probably be better for your fucking mental health.
tried for sure. I barely function as a YouTuber, and this is one of the easiest jobs I think there is to have.
Don't you
So
think
can
you
you
could
imagine-
like improve your life in some way? Like you're totally defeatist about this. You could like, I don't know, go to the gym.
Oh, I go to the gym. I just joined a new gym this last week. The problem is, I don't know if you know, have you ever been morbidly obese, Tom? I don't know. I would imagine you have not had any weight issues.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Sorry. I gotta regenerate like my stagger meter every little bit here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. If you've never been morbidly obese, you may not know this, but the majority of weight loss has very little to do with exercise, and mostly about controlling your diet.
Okay, then stop eating, you fat fuck.
And any
So
doctor
do
will
that.
tell
So
you
do
that.
that.
Yeah.
And that's where, again, I don't think people understand my level of addiction, my level of mental illness.
Man, it's just like amazing. Like if Boogie existed like not a fucking century ago, he would just be fucking dead already. He would just have fucking faded away.
I have a lot of trouble controlling the things I do. I have a lot of
But
trouble
these are things that
controlling
you
the
can
things I-
overcome. You don't just have to accept them for what they are. Like you
Right, and I
seem-
work
you
on them
seem-
every day. I'm in therapy again right now. I just got back into it after this fight because I
But
knew I was going to need
therapy
it.
is clearly not enough. Like you're like my dad's age, and you're totally defeatist about this.
Yeah. But did your dad go through the things that I went through? Do you
Did you go through the things that his dad went to? His dad fought on fucking Iwo Jima, dog.
think? You know, because
Probably not. No.
yeah. And so I think that's one of the biggest issues is my brain is like a jumbled wire of it's just a fucking mess, man. And it's difficult to function.
But you know this. You know this about
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, and I think I do a pretty goddamn good job. I think someone with my experiences, with my body, still being alive at 48, that alone is a triumph. So many people that I loved and respected that have been my size have already died by the time they're this age. John
Yeah, 'cause
Candy,
you-
Ralphie May,
Because you got
so many
lucky.
incredibly
Yeah.
much more intelligent and talented people than I ever was, right? I've outlived them all, and that sucks.
Doesn't that
Because
give you
they-
the inspiration though? Like you could change your lifestyle, change your diet.
Yeah.
But I have. Like, I've lost 200 pounds in the last 5 years and kept it off, and I'm really proud of that. I've gotten therapy. I've done psychedelics. I'm communicating
I've done psychedelics, guys. I'm really proud of doing psychedelics.
with you here. I have the intelligence and the capacity to be able to sit down and have this conversation with you. And I think it's pretty damn cool. I'm actually really proud of what I've accomplished.
You're still a
think
fat
it's
fuck.
insane that I was able to be on the internet for 20 years. I think it's insane that I was able to entertain people for as long as I have. I think it's insane that I've earned 1 billion views on the platform, and people were either entertained or inspired by that. And I'm actually really proud of that. And so I think there's 2 different ways to look at it. I can look at my life, as a lot of people think I do.
Is there a point to this, you fat fuck? You know, this guy made a video about you, right? So he knows all this shit that you're vomiting out right now, right?
Oh, poor pity me. I'm just going to sit on my ass and not try to do anything and not try to accomplish it. I can do what I do every day, which is try to control what I eat, try to control this brain, try to control this body, see my doctor, hit the gym, make a YouTube content, live stream, interview Tom Dark. I'm actually really proud that I choose to
like,
do
you were
that.
offered a job at Meta PCs and
Well, no, I wasn't. That was a bit. You know, that was a bit. Like, ask Zach right now. I was never offered a job. That was a bit. They sponsor. They're one of my sponsors. No, it was definitely a bit. It's another one of those L's that you guys have to take, because Zach will tell you right now.
It's one of those L's that you have to take. What about that entire tirade you went on him about, calling you a racist, and it turns out that he didn't even do that? Did you take that L, or did you just gloss over because you're a little bitch?
Because you guys are so convinced I lied about that one.
Who's you guys? Detractors?
Oh, okay. Well, so many people are. You might not have been. You might not have been convinced that it was an actual offer, and you might have just been trolling.
I mean, I thought it might have been. I was curious.
Dude, this makes Boogie look like such a fucking demented asshole, for real. Like, this dude is just actually chilling. And this guy is so fucking defensive on like every possible front, and he just won't shut the fuck up. It's just awful.
Well, it wasn't. It was a bit. It was they've been a sponsor of mine for 2 years, and we were just trying to sell PCs. But yeah, I mean, I know for a fact, and I think
Judge Turkey Tom, not by the
YouTube
appearance of
would know
his,
for a fact. I'm pretty much on higher
hair and eyebrows.
I don't know
by
what,
the content
what
of his
job do you
character
break down in
seal.
tears in the middle of? What job can you show up and not be able to stand up for more than 3 minutes?
Well, let's talk about
Right?
YouTube then. Have you thought about changing your content? Because clearly, whatever you're doing right now is not really getting the numbers, right?
Well, so I did a shift after
Shift?
I did a shift. I like vlogging, and I haven't been doing much of it. So my friend Michael, kid behind the camera, took me under his wing, and we made some vlogs, and they did pretty well. And so I'm trying to learn to do what he does, and without all the clickbaiting and all of that stuff. And I also really like travel content. So I actually made the announcement today on Twitter that I think what I'm going to do with this fight money when it comes in is invest in getting out there more, doing more, and filming those experiences, because people seem to be enjoying it.
You think you're gonna get an ROI on that, Boogie? Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to fucking wax museums again? God, he went to on his like travel channel. He went to the most boring, mundane bullshit.
On my comment thread called it comfy content, and I like it. But here's the thing: I will never be able to compete with the likes of you. The amount of editing, I don't have the skill or the talent.
What the fuck is this, man?
Nor the patience, nor the time.
But what I
don't have the skill, the talent, the patience, or the time. I don't have the patience or the time. Like, what do you do, though? You don't do anything.
have isn't skill or talent. Like, I put time.
Yeah, I spend so much time in my day seeing doctors, trying to control this brain, trying to control this body, trying to control these emotions. I don't have. You made an hour-long video about me. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you think that took you? And I presume you have an editor, so you and your editor, editing, filming, scripting, writing, research. How many hours do you think that took you? That one video.
One.
Combined, I don't know, a lot, like 50 maybe.
50 hours? That's insane.
Yeah.
I'd
rather do
don't
nothing.
have the patience. My current therapist thinks I'm dealing with ADHD. I don't know if I am or not.
Then take fucking Adderall and shut the fuck up, bitch. Holy shit, man. Like, I'm the only one in the world who has emotions about things. Okay, man. You know, like, if I'm at work and I'm, like, thinking about, like, some fucking shit that, like, distracts me, like, I don't gotta be a fat fuck like you to have that experience, right?
I don't know that I'll ever get tested for it, but I do know that my brain works very similar to that. I have difficulty setting and doing.
The test for ADHD is literally like a survey. It's like a quiz. There's no what kind of test? What kind of test do you think diagnosing ADHD involves? You think you need an MRI for that? You fucking retard.
Anything for an hour. I have difficulty setting for an hour because of my back pain, much less setting in a chair slumped over.
Has thinking about this stuff throughout your life? Has it helped you a lot?
What do you mean, like therapy or like talking about the stuff, or exactly what do you mean?
Well, no. Well, when I was talking to you, you were like, well, I don't have time to do what you do. And I say, well, how is that? You say, well, I have to see doctors, I have to see a therapist, and then I have to spend time controlling this brain or controlling this body.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So when you wake up in the morning, what's the first thing you do?
I go on Reddit and get really sad.
Probably piss.
And then?
Shower.
Right. Well, I piss and shower.
I can't fit in the
and then I
shower.
spend the first 2 or 3 hours of my day trying to not hate being alive, trying to get myself out of physical pain.
Just fucking kill yourself already, man. Like, I'm not even saying it like the DSP way. I'm saying you have no fucking point anymore. Like, if you're just gonna do this shit, then just do yourself a favor. Just do yourself a fucking favor, man. Like, this only benefits yourself.
Trying to get myself out of mental pain so that I can put on a smile for my friends, for my audience, for the people that care.
I'm putting on a smile for you guys right now.
The pharmacy when I go get my meds.
But is that time like ruminating?
Dude, he goes to the pharmacy to pick up meds more than fucking DSP goes to pick up Jasper's supplies. You know, you can order all of your meds at one time and they show up and you get like a 3-month supply. Isn't that fucking crazy? You don't get meds every fucking day, man. That's not normal.
Ever like change your life for the better?
Yes, because otherwise I will make it similar to the catastrophic mistakes I've made on YouTube. I'll make those catastrophic mistakes at the gas station, at the pharmacy with a friend. I have to spend that time meditating. I mean, for all lack of a better term,
You know, I got this
meditating and learning to get my brain
parents
into a
were
functioning
molesters.
mode.
And
It takes effort. It takes time. It sucks, but that's what it is. You know what I got up today at 10 a.m. Do you know what I've done today?
Streamed.
I've done nothing but prepare for this interview so that I would not.
You're talking about this interview in which you were calling him out on something that literally wasn't even on the video he made about you. That's how you prepared for this interview? By making a giant fucking horrible mistake? You stupid cunt. Is that what you did?
Not lose my emotions. I wouldn't cry in front of you. I wouldn't lose my temper in front of you.
I'm gonna cry in
I have
front of you.
literally played a handful of video games. I talked to my girlfriend. I played with my dogs. I
You have
did
a
all of these
girlfriend?
things so that I would be in the right headspace for this interview, so I wouldn't make a complete and utter ass out of myself.
And yet here we are. How did that work out?
And that's I will spend the rest of this night ruminating over what we talked about here, beating myself up and trying not to have a meltdown on Twitter.
He's gonna beat himself
that's
off.
just how my brain works for whatever reason. I don't know.
My God, he's still got like, oh, okay, RTX is blocking this for you guys, but he's still got that fucking like police light shit in the background. Like I can still see it.
It sucks.
Oh no. Okay. Well, what do you want from me? A cookie?
But yeah, so to go back to some of the things that I've lied about in the past, one of the things I wanted to bring up
is that I'm
you are convinced, and you made a video, and we talked about this prior, that I have alt accounts on Twitter and I pretend to like my own tweets or pretend to be a girl that likes me or something like that.
Just like Coffee Cock.
I skimmed through the video, so I don't know.
I don't know if you do right now, but you did.
No, I never did. And it's so interesting because they were doing it so badly. Why would I continue to do it the first time I got called out if I was doing it?
Because you have an alleged mental illness, don't you? That sounds like something an alleged mental ill person might do, right?
And why would I do it so badly? Why would I do it at all?
You do almost everything badly. Why would you continue to do anything? You're totally masochistic about it. It seems like if someone calls you out for something, you almost are tempted to just do it forever.
Well, it depends. Give me an example of something you think that's
that.
Well, I didn't.
Or like with
the
SWAT, or okay, you can say you didn't. Or like, we'll just go back to the swatting thing. That's a super easy thing. Instead of just like copying to it right away and being like, actually, I was talking about these dates. Instead, you made up a lie about having a secret deal with a police station wherein they would hide evidence that there were people coming to your house. Okay, but that's not delusion. You lied about that.
I convinced myself that lying about that would give me the best possible result.
Okay, so that's an example of during which you had an easy out and instead you took the wrong path, clearly. And that's the same thing with the alt accounts. Why would you do it so poorly? Well, you like to do things poorly. Why would you keep
Right.
doing it after you got called
And
out?
so-
Because you love to do everything after you get called out. When you get
And
called
so
out
I-
for fence sitting, you immediately start arguing about how you're not a fence sitter, and then you are a fence sitter, and then you're not one.
Well, so I do think
Cameron's on, huh?
this is a perfect example.
Cameron's
of
been
what I
on the whole
was talking
time?
about earlier. I'm very bad.
I didn't
at
even know.
communicating. I don't know
Hello.
if it's the way my brain is wired. I don't know if it's the autism. I have a very difficult time understanding how other people are going to take things when I say them, and then I don't have very good control of filtering myself. Those are two bad things I'm very bad at, and they ultimately come out as horrible.
He's got more fucking mental illnesses than like Mr. Burns had actual fucking illnesses. Out of the way, child ahead.
Combination of things to
They call
have,
it Three Stooges
especially
syndrome.
in this sphere that we're in. And so like, because I have bullshitted people, like exactly, I lied about the swatting thing. That was a very stupid thing to do. To change those dates was a dumb fucking thing to do. And because I lied there and I got caught on a lie, I understand why you don't believe me on the alt accounts. There's no way that I can convince
No,
you.
I'm saying a
I can't
slight
find out who
breeze
actually
might
was doing that. I can't prove to
indestructible.
you that they did it. I can't prove to you where I was when I did it. And so
What was the other one?
one of the biggest
Hysterical
things
pregnancy or something?
You claim
A little bit, yes.
And you
It
claim-
did. It did. That actually
That
happened.
doesn't
I
make
immediately went to a second account and was tweeting from it the whole time. Why would I go to a second account and tweet
to
from it
make
the
it
whole
look
time?
real.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Coffee Cook does that shit on KF, man. It's so common.
I
That's
love
why.
the. I love.
Wait a minute. Have we ever seen Coffee Cuck and Boogie on at the same time? Holy shit. Hold on. Wait. Maybe Boogie didn't lose it all on crypto. Maybe he lost it all on tips, is what I'm saying.
Of the credit that you're giving me here, and that's amazing that you think I'm that level of mastermind. But I'm just.
It's not a mastermind thing. It's the most. It's the most simple thing you would do, and you say you wouldn't do it, and then you just admitted to me that during
But
the
that's
swatting
just
thing,
a theory.
You lied about the deal with the police.
Right, well, I will admit
so
about
you
the
make
things that I
one lie
did.
to cover up another lie.
Where I will lie about I will admit about the things that I lied about. Absolutely, but I can't admit to these things because I didn't do them.
Okay.
Well,
I got hacked. That's
you'll
the
say you didn't
reality.
do them right now because I don't have the evidence to
Well, no, I stood
show.
by them the whole time, and you'll never have evidence because I mean, you might find evidence that you can mislead others with to think that you're
No,
right.
I mean,
this is like right out of DSP's playbook, man. Holy
for
shit.
example,
there is no
with the-
evidence
with
'cause it
the,
didn't
with the
happen.
hacking thing. You were like, it happened through this Mob Crush thing, and then Mob Crush tweets out, "No, it actually wasn't that."
Well, no,
There's
that was
way
just
it
my
was us."
best.
And then
that
if you
was
take a
just
look
my
at what they
best guess.
actually did during the hacking.
A nugget
If
of
I'm a
food.
hater who wants to hack you,
Right.
why would I not leak anything?
I think the same reason they created the Twitter accounts that you're talking about, and they did it in the way that they did it because they want me to look bad. I think they want me to
stand
look
benefit
incompetent.
Way more from leaking your messages.
There was nothing to leak.
There definitely everyone's.
No, there really
messages
isn't.
are
Like
being
I will
verified.
give you, I'll give you access to my Twitter account. There's nothing
No, you won't. You're gonna give him access to your Twitter account.
to leak. There's nothing interesting there.
Give it to me. I'll
There's
disable
nothing
it.
interesting there. If they got into my Twitter account, they're not going to find anything interesting.
So you
What
think
do
they looked
think
around? They
would
were
be
like, "Oh,
interesting?
there's actually nothing. Boogie's a good guy," and then they left.
Well, I mean, no. Just think they were probably very disappointed to find nothing there.
Don't look at the
It would
bookmarks.
have taken more time to go through all your messages.
Well, I mean, they had
6,
over a
7
week.
years.
I was locked out of my account for over a week. I literally had to have a brand sponsor reach out to another creator who knew somebody at Twitter to get the account back because they changed the recovery information. immediately. So yeah, they had a week and a half to go through it. There's nothing there to find. I'm a really boring person for the most part.
I mean,
but
yeah.
in the things that I'm not boring in, like for example, I have somebody I've been dating for the last 7 months.
No one asked though. So the fact that you're bringing that up multiple times, like I've only been watching this video for what, like 15 minutes, and you bring up that shit twice when nobody asked, twice, is
I don't leave a paper trail. I don't follow her on any social media accounts. I don't take photos with her. I don't even really.
You go to a
go
different
anywhere
high
in
school.
public
She's from
with her
Canada.
because that's something people would genuinely be interested
Because
in.
people would make fun of you. Because I
And
mean, look at
I'm
her.
afraid of her getting hurt. I'm afraid of her getting attacked, like so many of the women I've dated in the past. So we just keep it entirely invisible. And
It's
so I've always
cat.
known that there's a chance. people
Holy
get in my Twitter
shit!
account.
All right, here's the long play. Boogie's coffee cuck, and his goal has always been cat. Look at the timelines between the ex-wife and when Coffee Cuck showed up. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
There's always a chance that people get into my emails. So I don't do anything there that's remotely interesting. If you get into any of
but
my
that's
accounts,
not even the
you're
case,
gonna be bored out of your fucking
used to
mind.
do it on your websites, used to write.
But that's just a theory.
You know, because you ran like a porn blog.
Oh, I did, yeah. So for those of you who don't know that, back in the 90s, again, I was disabled. I was having a lot of difficulty
Mazel
finding
tov.
income, so I built my own income the same way I did with YouTube. And originally, I was just doing web design. I taught myself
gay
HTML and
theory.
also took a class on it, and then learned a little bit of MySQL, and then used that to eventually do what brought real money in, which is designing websites for porn people. And then I started working with like a lot of individual girls back at the time, designing their websites for them, even short content, photos and stuff with them. And keep in mind, when I say content, I'm not talking like Pornhub level of stuff. It was all R-rated stuff back in the day. It was really difficult to get footage.
No one's asking.
Back then.
So without getting
But
too deep down this rabbit hole, you get what I'm saying though. Like you're not super into curating your public.
Dude, he really is like Dave. Like, remember, like Craig would ask him a simple question, and then he would just blah 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 helicopter company, blah 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 15-year legacy. And it's like, just answer the fucking question.
Because you've done stuff like this in the past.
Well, that was in the 90s. So no, I was not.
You say that's in the 90s,
interested
but then
during-
you go on debated podcasts and talk about how you used to be on 4chan all the time, which obviously, if you don't want people to know that, you wouldn't say it. But that obviously.
Well, so I
implicates you as
read
being a part of a
4chan.
certain
I very
culture.
rarely ever posted 4chan.
I read on 4chan.
did post
I
on
like
4chan. I'll tell you one of
slash
the most interesting lessons
B
I've learned in life.
read.
So like I said, I grew up on Sam Kinison, Dave Chappelle, even Lenny Bruce. I've listened to some Lenny Bruce, and that guy was fucking.
I've heard this guy say Lenny Bruce like 10 times in the last 72 hours, and I am not pleased.
Purpose, but still. I watched old iDubbbz. I watched old you. I've seen, you know, some of the messed up stuff that creators have said, right? And I know that you guys didn't mean it. And so one of the craziest thing that ever happened to me on 4chan is I would read like poll every once in a while, but I was mostly on random. And the people that were posting stuff there, I thought they didn't mean it.
Brucey Light.
And ultimately, when I left 4chan in 2000 and
You never leave 4chan.
was probably the last time I posted there, but I genuinely left it in like 2008.
So I thought on Beta you were like, I was a huge 4chan head. I was saying like new, you know, Epsilor this, Epsilor that, like.
Oh yeah, no, I grew up saying the F word all the time.
You said it on 4chan and that you were like a big time poster. I thought.
No, I'm much more of a reader. I
say
might
that
have
on that podcast.
I don't think I would, because it wouldn't be true. But then, like, a lot of times I have been embellisher. I've been embellisher.
Like right now?
I'm a good storyteller, and sometimes that
You're not a
requires
good
embellishment,
storyteller,
so I might
though,
have for the
because
purposes
you
of
don't
the
stay
story.
on topic.
For example, like another thing I just straight up lied about was on the PKA podcast, and I was talking about defending my girlfriend. And what it really came down to is just like a nerd at a magic shop saying some shit to my wife, right? And me telling him to leave him alone. But I embellished the story to where it's like I got up in his face and told him to go fuck himself, and he knew when he took.
Is that what really happened though? Is that what really happened though, Boogie?
One look at me, you know. I've embellished stories like that for sure, and it's one of my biggest mistakes is that I never really thought
Hey,
about
Dave
the
does that.
consequences of somebody being like, well, I bet you were actually just sitting in your chair telling the guy to stop being an asshole. I never thought, like, it's just a story. I'm just storytelling. So I might have in that situation, but no, I didn't post.
So if you're gonna lie frequently, then why should anyone ever believe anything you say? Like, why is that okay? Because like, if it's not appropriate to be embellishing a story, which in that circumstance, I don't remember that being the case. Like, they were just having a conversation. Then why would I ever believe anything you have to say, cunt?
I was more of a reader for the most part, but that's not to say. I mean, I think the thing that you're getting at is, have I made racist jokes in the past? Absolutely. Have I said things like retarded? I still use the word retarded now because I am retarded. I am neurodivergent.
Okay, you know, that's really insulting. Like that's a lot more insulting than when I say retarded. Like, why do you do that? Why do you fucking do that, man? Like, you made it so much more offensive.
Did I say FAGGOT back in the day? I absolutely did.
FAGGOT.
We'd say it about everything on the football team, for example, or in band. This was an FAG, and you're an FAG, and we're both FAGs.
Why is Turkey Tom here? Why do you know what Turkey Tom looks like, Jacobs?
if you said that shit to the gay kid, we'll fucking curb stomp your ass, right? Nobody actually says that to the gay kid. That's a fucking slur when you use it that way, right?
So because of that, if you understand the context of jokes, why did it bother you so much to the point?
I watch his stuff.
You know, I think you deleted the tweet now, but you tweeted, you were like, "Here's Turkey Tom, by the way," with like a
because I thought you were calling me out on being racist, so I was like, I'm going to call him out on the same thing. Yeah.
Well, why would you ever think that?
Because I thought it was hypocritical to call me out on making racist jokes if you've made racist jokes.
But where did you get the understanding that I called you out for being racist?
Delusion.
Oh, okay, so just kill yourself, please.
I literally went back into my old habits on Friday.
I admitted watching him
and built all of
I
this
didn't watch him in person. I didn't watch him through the window like you apparently did, Jacobs.
You were like, well, I promise
his picture isn't up on his videos.
Okay with what Tom said. Many creators would be ashamed. Is like something to that effect.
I to be honest with you, and this is my opinion, I try not to say things like that anymore, and I make a pretty strong effort to not say things like this anymore. But I will admit, from time to time, I make mistakes.
Were from like
and the reason, well,
yeah,
hold on, I agree. But what I'm saying is, I think I have learned why I choose not to say those words.
It's his alternate channel. Yeah, I don't follow Turkey Tom on fucking OnlyFans, Jacobs. I'm sorry.
He had a podcast.
I'm sorry I'm not a degenerate like you are, man. I'm so sorry.
There's a podcast episode. I made a video about this. BJ Novak had a joke that he liked to tell that he can't tell anymore. And I'm going to repeat the joke here.
It's Dark Time.
I'll probably get canceled, but it is a joke.
Right,
so keep in mind.
Sure.
But the joke
Fair,
is
man.
that
it's okay,
BJ
man.
Novak
I'm not
would be on
judging you.
stage in the middle of a set, he would say,
I can't think any lore of you than I already do.
We need a new Hitler.
I hope that's
for
comforting
healthcare.
to you.
A new Hitler for education. A new Hitler for climate control. And if he has a few answers to the Jewish problem, maybe we should hear him out, right? And that's horribly awful, horrible, offensive joke. And the entire thing is BJ Novak is Jewish, so you know he doesn't mean it, right?
What?
The reason he doesn't tell that joke anymore is because people in the audience might agree with him these days.
Look, Jacobs, you came into a great segment. This is a Boogie versus Turkey Tom
people in the audience
segment.
who might think
Do
I
you
mean
think there
them.
could always be someone that would think you mean it?
Yeah, and that's why I just choose not to risk it.
But don't you
anymore.
think that was the case back then?
I can be funny without it. And so I
No.
try
Do
to
you
be
think
funny
that was the
without
case
it.
back then too?
No, I'm an old man. I know you're only 20, but I can assure you that there's a period of time where the vast majority of us knew that a comedian was just telling jokes. Yeah, I'm sure there was like
the vast majority of people do know that. That's why Louis C.K. and Dave Chappelle and Joe Rogan are popular, because they go up and people think it's a joke. They're not popular because neo-Nazis
I would disagree, because we've seen a rise of neo-Nazis who mean it. I mean, you remember I live in Arkansas.
Wait, Dave Chappelle isn't popular because of neo-Nazis? No way.
They live up in Harrison.
You think they're popular because neo-Nazis like them? That's why they're popular.
No, not why they're popular, but it's why it's dangerous for them to make those types of jokes. It's why it's dangerous for you to make.
Have always existed, though.
Yeah, but they're
not
really
since
on the
Nazis.
rise right
Idiot.
now.
Checkmate.
They didn't exist in this
Are
exact
they
same way
really
back
on
in
the
2000.
rise? Are they really?
It seems like it based on my personal experiences, but I can't say for sure.
I think it's just
what kind of personal experiences do you have with neo-Nazis, Boogie? You seem to be kind of like very, very like embroiled in neo-Nazi affairs.
Internet.
Yeah, I think the internet allows.
It's not reflective of real life.
I think internet allows neo-Nazis to communicate one another and organize one another, and that's how you get these marches. That's how you get these groups doing
It's a
what
march
they do.
with like 300 people.
I think 300 Nazis is still something to worry about. I don't know about you, but I don't
That's
like
just like a
having one
battalion
Nazi
or
in my
something.
fucking country. So when I
How many
get
units
to
are in a
300,
battalion?
I get pretty fucking concerned.
Okay, if there's 300.
How many men are in a
and there's
battalion?
365 million people in the country. That means
1,000
it's one in
soldiers.
every million person.
So maybe like a company?
That's pretty good.
Well, I think it always comes down to personal choice, right? Like you might choose to go to your YouTube channel tomorrow and inward this and inward that.
You can, Jacobs. Don't be a little bitch.
But it's not personal choice.
right?
It's because now it's like not socially acceptable like it was back in 2016, 17. And now the advertisers are not as forgiving of stuff like that. So don't you think that's the real reason?
Again, no, I think. Are you saying that the only reason you don't make those jokes anymore on your YouTube channel is because you won't get paid if you do? Is that what you're?
That's certainly part of it.
Putting together. That's interesting. I don't make those, and that's entirely up to you, right? Like I'm not here to judge you or anybody else. I
You've
choose
been
not to
pretty-
make those jokes because,
Pretty defensive.
well, it's kind of one of the reasons I gave up on my Francis character. If you remember that, if people don't know, I used to do.
But you just made a
character,
Francis video.
called Francis, where at 600 pounds, I would pretend to like abuse.
Why are you doing this? Why are you telling me the fucking helicopter story right now? I already know it. I already heard it.
My sister character and like throw shit.
Your sister character, like DSP's sister channel. Oh my god, worlds collide. I'm telling you.
TVs and do all of that shit. And I went to a convention circa 2015, 2016, and I was meeting people that liked the character not because he was the asshole, but because
I love reruns.
they represented them.
I love
They
it.
liked him because he was an asshole. They weren't there to make fun of the asshole. They liked that I was being an asshole. They thought I was actually that
Let's
asshole.
pretend to be woke because
And
they
so it
want
really
praise.
gave me
well, like
pause.
doing like
It's the same people
doing.
who tuned
I
into
really,
The
first of all, I
Sopranos
really
and
hate the
rooted
word
for
woke.
Tony
I think the
Soprano.
word
The
woke
same people
has
that tuned
no
into Rick
meaning
and Morty and
anymore.
root for Rick,
But
or people that
woke
watch
as
Breaking
it
Bad
is,
right to the
as
end,
it
they were
is,
rooting for Walter
it's
White.
the easiest way to get ass pats. I feel like.
Oh,
At
I
least in
can't tell
current
you
year.
how many times to this day I will still get people saying, like, "Oh, you've changed your voice. Good job." Like that was never my voice, man. But the thing is, that's the only content they've ever seen. I think one of the reasons I have a question about your video. Did you put in
That's
the
overrated.
abuse allegations
No,
from
I
back
love
in 2017? Did you include?
Did you not watch the? I thought you said you prepared for the. I thought you said you woke up at 10 a.m. to prepare for this interview. Did you not watch the fucking video?
The thing is, that's the only content they've ever seen. I think one of the reasons I have a question about your video.
I have a question about your video, the one that I allegedly prepared for this interview by watching.
Did you put in the abuse allegations from back in 2017?
I don't know. Didn't you watch the video? Can't you answer that question?
Did you include those in your video?
I don't think. Well, what
There
are
was
the
a
abuse
girl by the
allegations?
name of Lucy Fox, and she said that was emotionally abusive to her
I
and stuff
included
like
that.
that.
She said that. I didn't say that you were.
Okay, cool. So
Okay, cool.
let's talk about that for a second.
Why? Why
Can
though?
we
I think
talk
one of the
about it in
reasons-
1 sec. I just want to piss, but
Okay. Wait, he never pisses. Does he have like a piss drug? Like LTG? Wait, LTG has a piss drug, right? Hello?
Oh yeah, sure. 17. Did you include that in your video? That there was a girl that abused me, being
I
emotionally
included it.
abusive.
must be edited.
Abused you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think one of the reasons it was so easy for people to believe that, and I've seen this comment, people saying, "I've seen videos of you abusing your wife," because they
The whole
confuse
jug, what
me
the
for
fuck?
the
Keep
character
that shit in
I
20-ounce
played.
bottles.
They think
Oh
that the footage
Jesus.
of me throwing Pokemon dolls at a character, my wife playing the sister character, was me actually abusing her.
I mean,
So I think that's
I'm
one of the
sure
reasons
a small portion of the audience did think that, but that's ultimately like those people are forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, it comes up every once in a while,
Yeah,
still
I
in my comment
mean-
section, and I don't know if they're
But
trolling
it's like
or
a
not.
random comment. Like I get random comments all the time saying that I'm people's long lost brother and how we're gonna be reunited. Like you get schizo comments from people like you just.
Does that not bother you? Does that
No!
not scare you? 'Cause
Scared?
It scares the shit out of me. It gets lodged in my head, and I will think about one of those types of comments for days at a time.
Wow, it's really easy to get a rent-free space in Boogie's head. Man. Dude, don't let fucking BITW Awesome know about Boogie. He's gonna actually have a fucking meltdown.
I've always been afraid like one of these motherfuckers was going to show up at my front door, and one of them did, you know, and because they thought that was okay to do that because they had, you know, depersonalized. I mean, also
Do you
invited
think
the guy.
Frank thought it was okay to do that?
I don't know why he would have done it otherwise.
He just thought it was funny.
It scares him like Pop is
I
scared
think
of
it
horror
was
games.
not great thing for anyone to do, even if it was to
Yeah,
someone
I
like
agree.
me.
I agree.
I
with
agree.
you.
I agree.
But
Yeah.
I don't think he did it because he thought it was socially acceptable or he thought you deserved it. He just thought it was funny and he wanted to do it for views, and it got him views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you started fucking shooting at children with a revolver. So, I mean, who escalated, really?
I did. To this day, if you Google his name, I think a picture of me is one of the first things that comes up. So I don't know if that's the type of legacy that I want to leave, but I saw him in the fish tank recently. The fish tank was excellent. But I want to go back to the
Dude, he just jumped to 3 topics in like less than 1 second.
oh, in the moment where he was like talking to Airsoft Fatty, I was like, man, maybe I'm fucking wrong about this guy a little bit. I mean, I will never have the opportunity to act on that, but his like heart to heart with Fatty,
What's the
I was
fish
like,
tank?
shit.
Do you want to
maybe I'm
know?
a little bit wrong with
It
this
was
guy.
some kind of like
Whatever.
reality show thing where they took a bunch of
But going
weirdos
back to
and
those abuse
made them live in a
allegations, right?
house or
Do you
something.
believe
I don't know.
that I was emotionally abusive to this girl or any girl? Is that something that you genuinely believe out of curiosity?
I have no idea. Do I know? No.
Yeah.
But
Do you think
I mean, you yourself told me you're mentally ill, you're delusional, you get these weird headspaces, so maybe.
So that's something I want to admit on this podcast, and I know it's going to have a hell of a backlash, but I'm going to admit it. I have been recently diagnosed as autistic, and for the longest time, I thought it was like post-traumatic stress disorder that would cause me to act the way that I would act when I would have an autistic meltdown.
How did he get diagnosed with autism? Wait, I know how he did. I know what he did. He did it the old-fashioned way. I am not.
But I think now more than me and my therapist agree that most of the moments I've had that have been anything that could be even remotely close to abusive would be having an autistic meltdown. And what those look like, and that girl did see this one day. It's me begging her to leave me alone. Please just leave me alone. Please stop raising your voice with me. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Hitting myself in the head. Just leave me the fuck alone. I need you to leave me alone. Please, just leave.
What
just
the
leave.
fuck
just
is
leave.
happening?
And in retrospect, I feel that is borderline abusive. And it's something I've wanted to fix. It's something I've wanted to correct. My ex-wife probably saw that all of 3 or 4 times in the time that we were together. That girl saw me do that when she raised her voice with me and was yelling at me, and I felt the need to...
Dude, it must be so fucking exhausting talking to this fat fuck. Like, he allegedly has a girlfriend. Wink wink. But, like, you want to have, like, a 2-minute conversation with this fucker, and it's like... It's like it turns into a 20-minute conversation. Energy vampire, alright. Yeah, alright. I forgot that had like a word. And like just look at him. It's like happening. He's like his life force is getting sucked out.
To try to get her to stop. And but that said, to think that I have a pattern of emotional abuse or some sort of like nefarious pattern of physical abuse or something like that. One of the reasons that bothers me so much is because I managed to end the cycle of abuse. My parents beat on us kids like it was a fucking career. Emotional abuse was just what they called interacting with their children. And so the fact that I've never done that to another person is something I'm very proud of. I'm very proud that I've never intentionally hurt another person the way they intentionally hurt us. And when people accuse me of doing that, it's very hurtful for me. I find it extremely painful. Does that make sense?
No.
So I'm glad to know, because so many people are convinced that I'm that kind of person.
Yeah, you actually shot at children, and, so I don't know.
That's very difficult for me to handle. In fact, that's something I have tried to like manipulate my way around. Is like try to convince people to see the reality that that's not a possibility. But so many people want me to be that.
I feel like if I was him, I would just let him talk for 50 minutes. Be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?" That'd be like good.
I don't know why. What else was in your video? What else? What other points did you?
Were you like? Oh, I'm like. Oh, are you done? Are you finished speaking?
I think is interesting for people.
Let me check real quick. I mean, it's a long video.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Well, I feel like to some level, not just.
Oh, he's talking still
in the video. But what are you personally invested about? Because I feel like there has to be
nothing. None of this
investment to have made as many videos as you've made. There's probably things that you particularly care about yourself as Tom.
My personal investment.
I like money.
I don't know that it's like a moral investment. I just found your story interesting. You know, you're very YouTube legend kind of thing, and
I like that.
You've ended up very different. I don't know that it's like I wasn't like a huge fan of you back in the day or anything.
Yeah, sure.
But
sure.
Watching you during the when I was getting into the commentary stuff and the Anita thing happened, you were talking about during that. So
Oh yeah, that was a rough time for me, man.
Yeah, I talked about that in the video. But I mean, the video is less of like points against you. I don't think there's any point I could make that nobody has talked about.
Well, to talk about the Anita Sarkeesian thing, a little bit. I'm not sure what you included in that, but like, Gamergate was happening.
Hang on, I'm gonna make sure that Dave hasn't uploaded his stupid thing yet. Let's see. No, not yet.
And this is where I got labeled as a centrist.
Gamergate.
I believed during Gamergate that you could both.
Now, what do you guys think about
fix
Gamergate?
Gaming journalism without harassing women, right? I didn't think it had to be one or the other. We weren't going to fix gaming journalism by harassing women. That wasn't going to achieve anything, right? So I felt like we could fix gaming journalism.
I'm kind of happy I don't really know a whole lot about Gamergate.
And that got
I think that happened when I was in grad school. So like, I just wasn't paying attention to any fucking online
You're a
shit.
sellout piece of shit. And I disagreed wholeheartedly. But that said, I feel like I also miscommunicated that. So a lot of people felt like I was taking the feminist side of things, which wasn't necessarily the truth. But then feminists were mad that I didn't take their side. And so then I got put on a panel with Anita Sarkeesian. And I already had a reputation online as being some alt-right something in her mind. And so she went off on me. Dude, I'm a people pleaser. I feel like if I was ever going to be emotionally abusive to anybody, it might have been her, because she was being verbally abusive to me. She was saying some not great stuff to my face.
So, I mean, this is the thing with the
Gamergate is when you scam 12 hours of Lunar. The thing is, Monokuma, as long as I'm alive, you're technically not scammed.
I think you genuinely feel,
because I can still maybe do it in the future.
Response to you. I mean,
wait until I'm dead and haven't done it, then you can write on my corpse or like on my gravestone with a Sharpie, scammed. And then, well, I told my wife to just throw me in a dumpster, so I hope I don't have a gravestone.
Well, I didn't think they should be in jail, but I was in favor of there being some level of punishment for purposely misgendering somebody. And I still think there's probably some level of punishment that is appropriate for that. I don't think jail time.
Someone?
No, for purposely misgendering somebody. If I sat here and started screaming at you, Tom, you're a girl, you're a fucking girl, Tom, you're a woman, look at you, you don't have a penis. Like, that's a verbal assault. That's messed up.
It is.
That probably deserves a level of punishment to some degree. In fact, in the United States, verbal assault is punishable.
Never got that bra, mate.
So I feel like
I didn't only comb her hair, I blow dried the hair. That's the important part, Johnny.
Is punishable by law, and I support that. Do you not?
That's some Gamergate shit, Johnny. That's some incel shit.
Punishable by law?
You don't understand.
I don't think it should be. No.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not saying you should go to jail. I'm saying more, maybe even a private thing, maybe a fine, maybe a slap on the wrist, nothing larger than a misdemeanor by any definition.
What about a felony for firing a school zone?
To not verbally assault each other, or otherwise we're going to have a hell of an interesting.
I thought you tweeted. I can probably pull it up specifically. I thought you had tweeted that you wanted people to be felons for that.
Oh,
God, I hope I'm not that stupid. It is entirely possible I said something like that. But
okay,
that's
so if you said something like that, right? Then, like, why are you allowed to just say, oh, I can't, oh my God, I can't believe I said that. Oh, well, like, why are you allowed to do that?
That would be lunacy.
You said, okay, Boogie said people who purposely misgender should get hit with a misdemeanor charge and even possible jail time if it evolves into hate speech, is what you said. Let me read your quote. You said, I personally think if you're misgendering someone as a non-starter, purposely angrily doing it, I think a slap on the wrist misdemeanor is well within order. If it's actual hate speech, then go fuck yourself, lock them up. So that's what you said.
Yeah, if it's actual hate speech. Yeah, I genuinely believe.
So how do you...
So he's saying that if you say hate speech, it's just go to jail? Is that what he's saying? Like, do we live in the same fucking country, man? What is wrong with you? Like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you, man?
So how do you define actual hate speech? Because in this context, you're talking about misgendering someone. Wouldn't you say that... Is it not... Well, is it not such a large leap to come to the conclusion that you were talking about someone, maybe if they're aggressively misgendering someone 20 times, then they should be locked up? Is that not what, like, a conclusion people would draw from this?
Well, let's see if we can find some common ground here. If I had a mental episode and I walked up to a black...
You are by your words, you are a walking embodiment an avatar, if you will, of a mental episode at all times. So why are you even qualifying it?
Black man, and I started calling him the N-word over and over and over again in an attempt to incite something. And I walked up to a black man and I started calling him the N-word over and over and over again in an attempt to incite something.
You would get fucking the shit kicked out of you, hopefully, God willing.
You call that hate speech? And would you call that something that's punishable by law?
It may be punishable by law. I'm not really sure.
Not on board with that. Okay.
Should
I think
it's probably not.
I think it should be. I think that if I'm verbally assaulting someone in the hopes of creating an altercation, that is assault, and that should be.
No, the way it should work is if you walk up to somebody, and you unprovoked call them the N-word over and over again, then they should have free license to beat the fucking shit out of you and not go to jail. I think that's how it actually should work. Like, I don't think you should be allowed to bait them into beating the shit out of you and then they get in trouble. Because I think you're just fucking asking for it.
That should probably be punishable by law.
Okay.
I think specifically when you're doing that based on somebody's racial background, the religious choices that they're making, or the religion that they were born into, the sexuality that they were born with, I think that is particularly
so I can beat the shit out of you. Yeah, I mean, basically, James,
and deserves more than a misdemeanor. How much more, I can't say for sure.
I'll just invite you over to my house, and then I'll say it's the castle doctrine. Bang, 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 bang.
Started screaming the N-word at the black person in the attempt to incite something and intend to harm that person. I should be arrested and taken to jail and processed.
Is that what you're talking about in this tweet?
Well, so let's talk. If I did the same thing for a trans person, I was assaulting a trans person with my words in the attempt to incite.
Assaulting a trans person with my words. I mean, do they not teach like sticks and stone? Like, do they not teach that anymore? Like, little kid stuff, like sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Did they like get rid of that? Is that not a thing that exists anymore?
A riot, incite a fight, to disturb the peace. Yeah, I probably should be arrested and taken in. And I do believe that is hate speech. I do believe choosing to purposely misgender and verbally assault a trans person.
Oh, the bones are broken.
I think most people would agree with that.
I think it's wrong, but do you think that deserves jail time? Because a lot of things can be wrong without needing legal punishment.
Yeah, probably not jail time unless you're like a repeat offender.
Boogie
but certainly, I think you should be arrested and put in a tank to like give you.
He would miss though. There'd be a trans person in front of him, and he'd start yelling at children, calling them F slurs.
Cool off period.
What if you do it on YouTube?
Well, like, there's definitely going to be ramifications for that. Probably not jail time, but certainly YouTube. That's against YouTube policy.
But what do you think should happen?
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So this look right here. I
don't know.
I don't know. Squint. Look up. You see that, and it's like you're full of shit. Kill yourself.
I'm not really judge and jury. If I were to do something like that, I would like to be held accountable. And I would like to think that accountability would involve certainly no sponsors on my video. I would probably imagine that it would get my monetization taken away for a period of time. Like,
yeah, but should go to jail.
And I think that would be appropriate. I don't necessarily think a channel should be deleted or removed from the platform for that specific offense as a first-time offender, because I feel like people can learn and grow, learn why that was wrong to do, and
just like DSP, that was then, and this is now.
And grow as a person. So somewhere along that lines, I would imagine. Where would you put that line?
If it was up to me, then nothing would happen.
That's fucking based. Oh, you've read the Constitution, I see.
Yeah. Well, I wonder. So the same way you said there's things that you regret from when you were younger, I wonder if you'll change that opinion as the time progresses. Because
he keeps doing this shit where like I'm older than you, and it's like, bro, you're the biggest fucking man baby like in the world. Maybe next to DSP. I don't know who wins that fight, man.
I've noticed a lot of people in my generation that I was born around were very conservative, and I even was a registered Republican when I was 18 years old.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
But then I began to realize like what the social aspect of being a conservative was for me. And
this shit is going nowhere fast, man.
A lot of people were conservative in my generation.
Like, do you know what that means? Do you have any idea? Like you know the political spectrum. First of all, it's malleable over time, right? So like within conservatives, there's different groups that have come and gone as well. Like you remember like that Tea Party shit? Like that was a grassroots movement that appeared around that time. So like you just saying they're a conservative by itself doesn't really say a whole lot.
And I started voting off of not financial issues because I still think I'm a financial conservative to some degree. But socially, I'm a bit of a liberal, more a libertarian than I think a liberal. But as I've gotten older, I've gotten more liberal. I don't give a shit. If you want to put on a dress
That's
tomorrow,
right, Stray Fox. You figured it out. Now get into this van.
I don't really care. If you wake up tomorrow and you
I'm afraid you're gonna have to go over to the black site. I'm so sorry.
And 5 women, and you have a whole household, Mormon household of 27 wives and 2 husbands. I don't care.
A Mormon household with 27 wives and 2 husbands? You obviously don't know what you're fucking talking about, man. It's like he just keeps speaking but not saying anything.
I just want you to have the same rights as everybody else. Live.
Why would fucking 2 guys live together? That's fucking gay, man. Idiot.
Live as happy as you want to live. I don't care if you're black or white, short or tall, fat or skinny. That doesn't really matter. I just want people to live the best life that they can live. And I do believe socially, Americans deserve the same rights that every other first world nation has. I think we deserve access to healthcare the same way
we have access to healthcare. We have healthcare.
Every other first world nation has. I think we deserve access to education the same way.
We have public schools. You know we have public schools, right? Hello?
Every first world nation does. So I'm curious if you think you'll hold that opinion when you're 30 and 40? Or do you think you'll more side on the just leave everybody alone?
I think he means free. The thing is, Eden, like I understand that we don't have a universal healthcare system. As someone who works in healthcare, the biggest issue with healthcare in terms of access is navigating the bullshit, right? So if you like the people who get fucked over the most are like lower middle class, like middle-ish, lower middle-ish class, because they're on that line between I get all my shit for free and I have to fucking work for a living. Those are the people that you should feel really bad for if you're not in that group, which you may be. Because like the hardest thing if you're below, if you qualify, is navigating the fucking bureaucracy to get access to, because like there's free healthcare to be had. You just need to know how to get it. You know?
Out of opinion.
I mean, I'm not anti trans rights. I'm just also pro the rights of people being mean to them.
Yeah.
So out of curiosity,
I'm not anti-trans rights. I'm just pro people having the ability to be mean to them. This dude is an actual poet.
Do you think it's wrong to shout fire in a crowded theater and start a stampede and get people killed?
Does your brain not work or something? Are you a fucking retard?
They're wrong? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it should be punishable by law to do that?
I think that specifically should be punishable by law. Yes.
Yeah. So you do agree that speech should be limited to some degree. And
what he's doing a fallacy right now. What do you call this? Is this like begging the question or something? There's some kind of logical fallacy occurring. It's in progress, and I don't know what to call it. Because he's doing this thing where he's like leading him in
some scenarios, right?
It would false equivalence mon. Oh, okay, thank you, Strawman.
We just disagree where that line is, and I think verbal assault, something I've even done. You know, we've seen me lose my temper. It's definitely happened a handful of times in my lifetime. I feel like I should not have done that. It was harmful to the people I did that to, and there should be some sort of ramification. I don't think felony, and I definitely don't think jail time.
But you said jail time. You said it in that tweet. You tweeted that, didn't you? Or was that a delusion as well?
But I think that's an interesting one, and I think your point of view is valid. I just don't particularly share the same point of view. But I think there's a lot of people out there that agree with that. I do believe. Like, for example, people have asked me why I haven't had the Lucy Fox video taken down where the girl falsely accused me of emotional abuse. And it's because she has every right to say what she wants to say. My pictures in that, I
libertarian
could
is
abuse
anti-free
copyright.
speech.
It wouldn't
That's got,
work out
yeah.
well
I mean,
for me.
that's got to be
But
by
I could do
definition,
it.
right?
Well, she has a right to say what she wants to say, but if you want to take her, you know, to, I mean, legally she has a right to say it, but if you want to take her to civil court, you could.
Yeah. And I've never, she doesn't have anything to begin with, or at least she didn't at the time.
She doesn't have anything to begin with. You know, if you really gave a shit about your character, the point of the lawsuit would be to protect your character, right? She doesn't have anything to begin with, huh? What do you have? You have a bunch of fucking plastic toys behind you.
Secondly, she was young, and people make mistakes. It was a very stupid thing for her to do, but
yeah, but should she go to jail?
Ruin the rest of her life, you know.
But
but if she had something, then you would feel it's okay to ruin the rest of her life, is what you're saying, right? Otherwise, why would you bring that up at all?
Maybe
clearly.
Not, but that allegation caused a lot of trouble for you. Caused a lot of strife for you. Aren't you
Yeah.
upset about that?
Well, number one, I'm pretty miserable all the time anyway, so it wasn't a huge hit.
Oh.
Secondly, I felt like after watching the video, anyone with a brain is going to see what she's really upset about is that the $10,000 or $12,000 she got in that 3 months wasn't enough. She wanted twice that, 3 times that. She wanted to live in my home. She wanted to have all of my money. She wanted to have access to everything.
She wanted access to his little Mega Man, you know, the one that DSP has. It's like the same one. And she wanted this little this gay little shield. That's what she wanted access to.
She would even bring up, when I move into your house, this is going to change. I'm getting rid of all this nerdy shit. And I would remind her, like, you're never moving in. Like, this is not the kind of arrangement we have. She get very upset at those types of things, you know.
But I thought you loved her.
I feel like anybody who watches that video, hears her make one claim of emotional abuse and spend 9 minutes complaining about money, they'll know what she's actually about. And I think most people do.
Yeah, but do most people know what you're about?
Well, there you go. I guess you don't need to take it down.
Yeah, I mean, it's done irrevocable harm, and I hate it to see you.
Irrevocable harm.
It seems like your video, and this is something I've seen you do, so it makes sense. It was more of a historical thing. It wasn't a personal vendetta. You were trying to draw a conclusion.
You're just sucking his dick. Yeah, you know, how about instead of telling him what he was doing, like, you know, he knows what he was doing on account that he's the guy that made the video. So you don't need to tell him what his intention was. I'm sure he's aware of what his fucking intention was. Cunt.
I mean, there definitely is a conclusion. I think the conclusion is that you have a very bad habit of, you know, when something goes wrong, you tend to kick yourself in the foot. Or when something goes right, you tend to fumble it. Like the end of the video concluded with the whole crypto thing, in which case you made a bunch of money, and then you foolishly began believing that somehow you were educated on crypto or you could keep investing, and then you lost it all, you know?
Yep. Can you hold on a second?
Sure.
Okay, it said it wasn't recording, and I panicked, but it was.
Oh boy, thank you. All right, daily wraps up. I'm getting a message here. 7:19. No thumbnail. Stonks go up, stonks go down. Can't explain that. Okay. Are you ready? And I'll be back. What, just because your boyfriend Turkey Tom isn't on? You fucking gay lord.
Alrighty, good evening everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday the 30th of May, 2023.
Oh my god, he just did something. Hold on. Get the counter up.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday the 30th of May, 2020.
Oh yeah, that's contact. Mine some shitcoins on that 4090 goob. No. In fact, I'm gonna put my 4090 away and take out my 4070 Ti because it gets hotter in the summer, and that's my privilege.
Final streaming day of the week and of the month for me because I am off tomorrow. My new streaming week will start this coming Thursday, June 1st. What a day. Great streaming day. On the Level 1 podcast, we had a ton to talk about because the earlier reviews for both Street Fighter 6 as well as Diablo 4 released, and I talked about them in depth, analyzing what the reviewers have said. Looks that both games are going to be quite good for various different reasons.
What's with his skin? It just looks different. It seems like it's more rubbery or something.
Certainly my fears about Street Fighter 6's single-player campaign seem to be assuaded a bit, which is great. I was nervous that the World Tour would not be that good, but it seems like it's very good. 20 plus hours of gameplay. Diablo looks good to me. Like, the things I'm hearing sound good. Still not exactly convinced that it's going to be an amazing playthrough for you.
Do I have the zoom cam? Oh, I do. Good. I don't have to
You guys,
adjust it.
And
Hold on. Like, as I say I don't have to adjust it, I'm going to adjust it. I want to say something. Huh. Oh. It's like a little, it's like this is like a Tic Tac. It's like it's its own separate little Tic Tac right here. There's one there. Huh. Yeah. Was it? God damn, why did I adjust it? Ah, here we go. Ah, yes! There's something like this.
that we're still having this discussion about, should it be Diablo? Should it be Zelda? Should it be both somehow? How am I going to handle this moving forward this week? We'll find out. All right, and we're still going to talk about it over the next several days of, should I play Zelda and continue to balance that with Street Fighter 6? Should I have Diablo in the mix once Diablo comes out? How do we handle all this?
By shutting the fuck
We'll
up.
have to try to figure it out soon, because we only have about a week left.
Oh, I ain't got to figure out shit, dude.
Okay.
It's on my stream.
Anyway, then we jump
Oh, hold on.
soon, because we only have about a week left to determine the answer. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like right here, right? And then like maybe 20 frames later, 20 to 30 frames later, it's like right, yeah, there it is.
Then we jumped into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which was great because we got to play it 2 days in a row this week because I had beaten Jedi Survivor last night. Great progress today. We explored some more in a row this week because I had beaten Jedi Survivor last night.
This is 2.
Great progress today. We explored some more. We actually unlocked not one, but 2 different towers.
No contact, only hair. Oh, go eat a dick, Carl.
Which unlocked a huge amount of the map. And we decided to start with the Zora town and the Zora plotline. Got really far in it, and essentially we got right to the point where there's a shrine right before you hit the floating temple. That is the Zora temple in this game. And we're headed right there. So when we resume on Thursday, it's going to be this shrine and then heading straight to the temple
you're right,
and doing
Joey.
the whole Zora temple. And whatever happens after that, likely I'm just going to head straight for the Goron town after that.
The
and try to
Gorog
get that
town.
plotline going, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So, great progress, great fun. Had a great time with Zelda today.
Great
Tonight's
progress
late stream
and
was
great
Final
fun.
Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and I'm pleased to announce we had another stream of monstrous progress. Because
What
I
about
previously
monstrous
played this game,
support?
I remembered a few things. For example, I remembered you could buy these Hermes shoes at a hidden village, and they are incredibly good. They prevent a ton of status ailments, and they make you all have infinite haste. So now my team is so powerful. They're just going crazy on these endgame challenges that are supposed to be very hard, and I'm actually demolishing bosses that are supposed to be tough. So we're at the end of the game, and actually by the end of tonight's stream, if you can believe it, we got all the way to the final dungeon.
Carl, don't spoil.
So we resume on Thursday night. We very
There's
well
no way he's
could
gonna say
begin
that.
The final dungeon, if I remember correctly,
3 holding. Holding 3.
is not a full 2
Oh my fucking god.
hours long.
Alright, I'm just gonna let this play out.
So we could end up actually
What are you doing?
leading Final Fantasy V on Thursday night. Now there are
Get it
2
out of there!
in-game super bosses. I believe one of them is called like
Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god.
Shiryu or Shinryu. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I think it's a dragon type boss. And the other one is a robot. And I remember fighting these in my previous.
That's at least 2, but it might be 3. Hold on. Wait, okay, this 3. Okay, this 3 was when it started. Okay, hold on. I just need to
dungeon.
I need to pay attention.
So when we resume on Thursday night, we very well could beat the game.
It's at least 2 though.
The final dungeon.
Okay, so this is 3 right here.
If I remember correctly, is not a full 2 hours long.
Because this touch wasn't related to the first touch. The first touch was a hair stroke. This is something else entirely. Like this thing, this is something else. I'll say that this is part of the initial hair stroke right here. I'll say that this is part of the initial hair stroke, but this isn't a hair stroke. This is a fucking like pick. He's like grabbing something.
5 on Thursday night. Now there are 2 endgame super.
And then that's a break.
Bosses. I believe one of them is called like.
And then that would be 3, and that's a hair stroke.
Or
so I'd be holding a hair stroke here.
Exactly what it's called. I think it's a dragon type boss, and the other one is a robot. And I remember fighting these in my.
And then that's a break. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we started at 2. This entire maneuver I'm gonna say is worth 3, which makes it 5.
Previous, runs of Final Fantasy V that were never, for YouTube, but in my,
And then this is 6, and we're holding 6.
When I was younger. They're very tough. They're fun to
and that was a break.
beat. But to beat them, you have to grind a ton.
Which means A-Gang's dead.
In the game to get the highest level classes. Like, basically, you have to build the perfect jobs, right? The perfect class of HP up, damage up, defense up, MP up, magic up, and then make these super classes to fight these things and beat them. I'm assuming if you beat them in this game, you get a trophy for it. Do you need to beat them? Absolutely not. They're completely.
But I like to waste time.
Game optional challenges that are very challenging, and most people don't do them. But what I like.
But I did.
Yeah, but the thing is, right now we can beat this game potentially Thursday night.
Here's the here's where we're at on the video, by the way. There's the progress bar.
Out of the rotation, and we could finish on Street Fighter or focus on Street Fighter 6, Zelda, and maybe Diablo all at once.
What?
For like 2-3 weeks. That could be our focus.
Wow, cool. Video games. I don't care.
Maybe that's the route we should take. Maybe instead of worrying about these endgame super bosses that I would like to fight.
If you would like to fight them, then fight them, you fucking retard.
But I gotta worry about the business.
No, just send an email to Coffee Cock. I'm sure he'll understand.
Okay, let's just finish it. All right? And maybe in a future date, like let's say later this year, maybe during the summertime, we could do a couple chill night streams where I grind and just try to level up the jobs. And to take them on and see if we can get those trophies, which would be cool if we do. But I almost feel like it makes more sense to try to finish the game Thursday night. Okay, we'll see. Let's see what your opinion is too on this. I'd love to hear your opinion.
Nah.
But I'm thinking we already wrapped up Oblivion. We just wrapped up Jedi Survivor. Why not wrap up Final Fantasy V, and then we can focus all on new content moving forward next week, right?
You liked how he throat cleared that? He came in to do a throat clear with his hand, and then he just forgot about it, and he just throat cleared right into the fucking open air.
5, and then we can focus all on new content moving forward next week, right?
Right, so he comes in for the throat clear, right? He's gonna put that dick right in his fucking mouth, and then he just kind of forgets about it, and he throat clears after his fist is like out of range.
So
why'd you even bring the fist up to your mouth then?
Anyway, that's what I'm looking towards. When I come back,
and just pick your skin.
Back Thursday, because tomorrow's my day off. No streaming tomorrow, but I hope you all have a great, safe, fun Wednesday.
I hope you guys have a great, safe, fun, fucking work day. I hope you do.
Means if you get caught up on any of the stuff I've done this week, remember, liking the videos, leaving comments helps this channel immensely. If you're watching stuff on my sister channel, DSP Reacts, please remember, leave videos, comments, like the videos over there.
No.
As well, tons of stuff over there. I mean,
yeah, tons of gay shit. I don't go looking up gay shit if I can help it. Thanks.
The Street Fighter related stuff from last week's marathon, plus DSP versus the internet from Saturday. So a good variety of stuff that went live over there this week, plus a couple YouTube shorts as well. If you haven't seen them,
wow, fruity YouTube shorts. I don't give a fuck about. Amazing. Kill yourself.
So that's it for the week.
We've got FYI, we got a little less than 2 minutes left. If he locks for B gang, that'd be really funny.
I return on Thursday. It'll be the Level 1 podcast.
After that dramatic opening.
Off and any gaming news or anything that happened in the meantime. In addition, there'll be more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom as I try to take on the Zora Dungeon and see how far we get. And then at the late stream, the potential conclusion of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Friday is the big premiere, Street Fighter 6. And in fact, as soon as I finish recording this video and get stuff uploading,
I'm gonna
decorate for the new month. We're going to have all new stuff here, Street Fighter related, and a lot of it. I'm curious how it's going to
You're going to put more gay toys back there? Why should I care? Why should I care, though?
Make photographs, you know, on the camera.
Photographs.
I'm actually going to say photographs. How it's going to record on the camera and look. I'm actually going to set it up right when we're done and see how it looks and mess around. It's going to be a mix of a little bit of art, but some collectibles and other things that are Street Fighter related.
You're just gonna put up the fucking figurines that you ripped out of fucking T's dead body, man. Like his hand was grasping that like figurine or whatever, and you like pried it out. You like gripped his fingers one by one. He's like, "Phil, why did you do this?" And he's like, let go the fucking thing, and you pull it out of his hand. Is that what you're gonna put behind you?
That I think will kind of pop and look good on the camera. It should be a good mix of stuff for this month. So I hope that you will check it out when I come back on Thursday. All right. So good stuff. Good new setup.
Phil, call 911. No.
Well, which I'll have. And then Friday, of course, Street Fighter 6 all day long. Saturday, Street Fighter 6 all day long. Likely what I'll do Friday is just play Street Fighter 6 multiplayer and or in the lab all day long. While Sunday, maybe I'll try.
What are you gonna do? What are you doing?
And then Friday, of course, Street Fighter 6 all day long. Saturday, Street Fighter 6 all day long. Likely what I'll do Friday is just play Street Fighter 6 multiplayer and or in the lab all day long. While Sunday, maybe I'll try.
Multiplayer and or in the lab. Okay, I hope there's more multiplayer than in the lab. That'd be cool.
Try the World Tour mode. Of course,
don't you know how to play Street Fighter? Aren't you a Street Fighter guy? Hello?
This week will now be on Sunday. Usually,
man, my man's no Street Fighter player.
Sunday to make room for Street Fighter 6 those 2 days, and then essentially what we'll do when we hit Monday, Tuesday, we'll make the decision: am I starting Diablo or am I just going to focus on Street Fighter and Zelda? And we'll go from there. All right, everyone. This was a great streaming week. It was a great way to end May. Thank you so much. Overwhelming amount of great support this month, which really. It was a great way to end May. Thank you so much.
He doesn't even look human. Like, he really doesn't. Hey, look at this shit. Like, where'd your chin go, man? What happened? Where is it?
This month, which really is going to help. So I really strongly thank you all for all of that, and I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you Thursday when a new week of content, exciting new release content begins. In Street Fighter 6, I cannot wait. I'm super hyped.
I wonder how long that's going to last for. Dude, I can't wait for him to get the fucking shit kicked out. Like, he's not going to last, right? But at the same time, it's going to be just non-stop, like, oh my god, this asshole probably played the cracked version, Goop. Give me all this shit. See, the thing is that I'm pretty sure that Street Fighter 6 gives you a lot of information, right? Like, I saw somewhere that it tells you whether the player's on... So, first of all, I assume it tells you if they're PC, Xbox, or PlayStation. But what it apparently also does, it tells you if they're, like, wireless, like Wi-Fi, or wired connection. I don't know how it would fucking do that, but I guess it can do that. And the problem with DSP is the more information you give him, the more like, what do you call it? The more like opportunity you give him to make an excuse, right? So if they're on PC, then they're, I don't know, cheating in some way that PC does, maybe like macros or something. I don't fucking know how it works. Or if they're like on a wireless connection, they're like, oh my god, I'm lagging. It's because this guy's on a wireless connection. You know, like that type of shit. like he'll immediately latch on to something and be like, "This is why I'm losing. It's 'cause of this thing."
Thank you all. Have a good day. Peace out. See you Thursday.
Beginning ones. Again. Let me pay out beginning. It's because of McDonald's Wi-Fi. Yeah, he's trying hard not to beg. He's trying his best. Yeah, let's look at how I did on the week. I guess the month ended, so we can kind of look at the month. Although I didn't finish up the YouTube shit, but we can, I guess, at least look at the tips part of it. So, okay, so I want you to just like take a wild guess how this went. So this sheet here, right? This sheet specifically it tracks on a stream week per stream week basis. Okay, so it's broken up on like this is when he takes a break, like he takes his day off, right? So it's broken up by when he takes his day off. So you can see kind of like a pretty obvious like trend here, and then there's like exactly 2 weeks, and then it's just literally like nothing changed. It's just like a straight fucking line. I'm rich. Like, yeah. So yeah, that's great. In terms of like what else? Oh yeah, so for the month as a whole, right? We can at least do this. He's up, so compared to last month, he's up 2,200. And wait, how much did fucking Coffee Cock Sake Cuck go? In tips, 34. So theoretically, and this is, you can't really do this like on a one-to-one, because theoretically, if you know, if Coffee Cuck didn't give him a bunch of money, then maybe like Haseo would have stepped up or something like that. But I mean, technically speaking, if you just like subtracted Coffee Cuck, he would have done really, really, really bad. Like as a whole. Like basically without that pumping it up, it would have been one of the worst months. Because that's actually where it was trending, right? If you looked at like how the month started. So what, May? So May 1st. So this is how the month started. These days right here. The average was 144 per day, right? So 144 per day puts him at his literal worst month ever. At least since I started tracking. When I say ever, I mean since I started tracking. Obviously, that's what I always mean. Right? And then Coffee Cuck, through the power of his credit card, made it the 3rd best month I have on the record. Actually, the 4th. It was actually it was about to be the 3rd best month, and then this fucking broke bitch just slacked off. This was actually blue. Like, we haven't had a blue number since like the beginning, you know, when he got like, when we had like Gary BKK and those fucking people. Remember Gary BKK? Remember that shit? Ever since then, right? We didn't have a blue month. And then we had it. It was in the palm of our hand. And then that fucker just stopped giving him money. Like he's allowed to do that or something. Like, imagine that shit. Imagine just stop giving him money when you could just keep giving him money. I mean, allegedly. So, like, because of that lack of support from that one person, it's not blue anymore, and now we're all really sad. Actually, if you looked at, like, the streak of yellow here, the number that... it was, like, 144. I have 144 in its own tier. It's orange. So I have the orange tier at 100 to 150. And there hasn't been an orange one yet. This was actually orange before Coffee Cuck showed up. And then the red, which is basically impossible, is below 100. Which, again, is basically impossible. Not as long as Phil's trusty friends are around. It's wild this fuck's propped up by a dozen retards. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like emblematic of, like, the the world as a whole in some way that I'm not going to think about. If you're trying to be deep. Let's go back to this.
Okay. Whoo! Holy shit! Because we have
Just
such
nonsense.
good shit here. Okay,
I'm probably gonna be
Okay,
done in a
recording
sec.
Again. It is recording again. So you mentioned the crypto loss. Yeah, that was a very stupid thing for me. Do you know why I did what I did in that particular instance? Are you interested in learning? Because
No, stop talking.
I believe the claim is that your friend, I think it was McJuggernuggets, gave you advice or something.
Yeah, so I had like, this sounds like so much
So he's gonna tell us the crypto story. Is that what's happening?
money because it is, but I can say for certain you make more than this in a month.
Wow. This is like DSP talking to Keemstar. This is the same like level of cuck energy that I'm getting from this interaction right now.
If I looked at your statistics, I bet you do. But I had saved and saved and saved and saved. And after my divorce, I looked at my bank account and I saw my YouTube numbers dwindling and I saw the paycheck dwindling every month. And I had about $175,000 to my name. And
Do you think I make more than that in a month?
don't you get like 10, 20 million views a month?
I get like 10 million on my main channel. I don't make $175,000 a month. I wish.
So 70, 80,000 if I had to guess then?
Yeah, around there.
Based on those numbers? Right.
Whoa, he's pulling in 70 to 80K a month. That's pretty sick, dog. That's pretty cool.
So in 2 or 3 months, you made as much as I made off 17 years on the platform to some degree. Like as much as I was able to save after everything, right? And I never made the kind of money you guys think I did because I just struck my fame way too early on the
Dude,
platform.
does this look like the fan of someone who earns 70 to 80,000 in a month? This ain't if this was like DSP, this would be like a fucking like a Dyson or something, man. I'm just saying.
Platform and the money wasn't there back then. The money's there now, but it wasn't then. I've never made.
He pays people. So you're saying the reason Boogie isn't successful is because he doesn't have a team of people like Turkey Tom. I see.
Including sponsors, the most I ever made in a month was about 30K.
I mean, 30
so
is a great paycheck though. Most people don't make that in their entire life, and they.
Oh, and I squandered it too. I got divorced.
Okay, you fucking cunt. Like, is that good? Why are you smiling about that? So Boogie is pulling in 30K a month. He's like, oh, and I squandered it. Like, okay, man, that's great. Oh my God, I feel so bad for you now.
Divorced, which cost me like $250,000.
But
and then like
even beyond that, there's people who make, I mean, money, you know, like you did, like 10, 20,000. That's a very respectable income a month for any person.
Yeah, if I could get back to that, I would be very happy. I you know how much I made last month with everything involved? About 3K. That's why I did the fight, because 10K is a lot of money to me these days, right?
Turkey Tom should be like, Boogie, would you like some money? After all, I earn 70 to 80K a month.
But I had about $175,000, and I did the math. Like my mortgage every year is $24,000, right? So just my mortgage alone, my health insurance.
I wonder what a guy like him does with like what's his name? Charlie, Sir Moist. I wonder when you're just some guy and you just get a bunch of money. Cause like, I mean, you just throw it in a bank account, I guess, right? Like, why not? Mortgage? Mortgage isn't that much, man. Like my fucking mortgage is like 4K. So well, it's like 4.7K, but
insurance is 780.
But like if you're earning 70K a month,
gas,
it's like
water, electric, all the
okay.
other stuff. I was
Now
spending
what?
about
Now what do I spend it on?
$5,000 a month. So I sat down and I did the math, and I'm like, wow, I'm broke in less than 5 years. And
Mutual
I'm losing
funds.
my YouTube income, and
boring.
I don't know what else I could do.
Well,
so
I'd rather buy
What you
Dogecoin.
could have done is change your YouTube content and make more money.
Well, I was trying to do that every day. I'm trying to do that right now.
Guns?
That's
Oh,
literally
that's
what
a
we're
good one.
doing right now by recording this. I've tried to pivot as many times as I can.
But
I just
the thing
don't
about
have the
content
skill,
is
talent.
It's very like
It's odd to me that like Boogie was pulling the like you're a youngster thing when he's so much when Turkey Tom is so much more successful than him. That comes off as probably one of the most pathetic things about this entire thing. So Boogie's trying to leverage the fact that he's older than him, i.e. more experienced than him, and this dude is just fucking completely crushing him in all metrics, right? And Boogie doesn't like understand how fucking super lame that is. See you, Shansei. I go on now.
kind of low effort, low energy stuff. And I understand what you're saying. You know, you don't necessarily have the time for everything.
Yeah.
But you know, I think you have the time to put in a little more work to the videos, to maybe try and write some videos, to maybe try and edit them a little better, to make the thumbnails better, to make the titles better. Like, I think
there's always
time for that.
There's always improvements to be made. And if you look at my content just a year ago, I think the content.
Oh, so it's gonna be like DSP. If you look at my content a year ago, I didn't have the ring light, I didn't have the LEDs, and I definitely didn't have the bubble gun scoop.
Really?
Content I'm making now is definitely more interesting and more palpable with better thumbnails. If you go back 2 or 3 years, it's drastically better. Pre-COVID and post-COVID was definitely a huge shift. Post-Frank was another shift. And in the last year, I've really been putting some effort into those things. But I don't understand what YouTube wants or needs. It just, I don't know.
It's just what people want to watch.
Yeah. And so I'm trying a lot of new stuff, and some of it's definitely worked in the last few months.
See, the longer this goes on, the more it comes off as like a consulting session between Boogie and Turkey Tom. Like Boogie's going, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and he's like, well, I mean, you know, just like work harder, I guess. And well, I'm doing this, it's like a fucking job interview almost. Like he's trying to sell himself to Turkey Tom. It's so fucking cringe, man.
But at the time, I thought with this subreddit going against me, and I thought with these rumors of me being an abuser or whatever I was, plus the actual things I had done, like being mentally unwell and being an asshole, and all the effects I was having, I'm like, it doesn't matter what I do in my YouTube content. People hate me now.
Are you mentally well yet? Like, is there going to be a point in time? No, I'll never be mentally well. And you know what? This conversation's pointless. Click. Because that's basically it. As long as he has the mentally unwell shield, then you can't criticize him.
So I'm going to do what I can to make this money. And my friend Jesse, I hate to talk his shit, but he 10x'd some money on crypto and was convincing me that I could 10x my money too.
I mean, you could have. You just had to put it in Dogecoin.
And I thought, hell, you know, if I want to go broke anyway, either I can go broke this year, and I remember I wasn't planning to live through that year anyway.
I was gonna kill myself.
I could either go broke this year and just shuffle off this mortal coil, or if I have $2 million, I'll probably choose to live. If I have enough money to retire off of, you know. It didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work. Why are you still alive though? Like, we had an agreement, Boogie. If you lost it all, you would do the other thing. Why are you still here?
It did the opposite of work. There was a period of time where I turned that 170 into like 700,000 before taxes, but pulled it out. I would have cleared, like, I would have almost 2x my money, and that would have been great. I really wish I had done that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what happened? Hey, he's touching his mustache the same way DSP does.
And then I woke up the next day, and it was worth less than I'd put in.
But the thing is,
did it crash that dramatically? What did he have it in, like fucking Terra Luna or something?
It wasn't just like a one day to the next day thing.
Like, what did he have? Diversified crypto?
No, it was. It really was. I put my money into storage, and one day it was like 700,000, and the next day it was worth less than 200,000 again.
Well, what do you mean you put it into storage? Because you didn't cash out.
Well, I bought the coin, and the coin has never gone back up in value.
Yeah, but you didn't cash out. Cashing out would be what?
No, I did. I did end up cashing out eventually. Yeah, I took that huge loss. Took the huge.
But you didn't.
That coin's never gone back up.
Yeah, but you. What do you say? Bitcoin is never going back up. What was it at when you invested it? Wait. What was it at when you invested it compared to now, though?
You didn't cash out when it was up. Because when it was up, you made a YouTube video about how you had all this money.
Yeah, it was a very stupid thing to not cash.
Or did he said that coin?
And you know, huge loss. Took the huge.
But you didn't.
That coin's never gone back.
Oh, sorry, I heard Bitcoin.
You didn't cash out when it was up.
He said that coin. I know he had Ethereum.
Up. Because when it was up, you made a YouTube video about how you had all this money.
Yeah, it was a very stupid thing to not cash out then. And you know, it's so interesting to, like, what do you think I said in that video?
He keeps doing this, like, what do you think about, like, this shit? I don't know, man. But, like, for an interview format, this comes off fucking weird. This is like a weird interaction. Well, what do you think about, like, this thing?
Have you seen that video? What do you think I said in that video? Because I know what I thought I said.
What do I think you said?
Yeah, like what do you think the point of that
you
video
got
was?
extremely
Fuck
lucky,
with you, and they
and
took
that
my
you hadn't
1080
cashed
Ti
out
away.
yet, and then you were
Huh?
gonna wait a little longer, but that you would be able to retire.
Yeah, which was like I said, $700,000,
invested
which
in a
was
huge
enough I
scam one
thought
more and-
to live the rest of my life on.
He
'cause
became one
the
of them
prospect
bag
living another
holders, eh?
10 Years seemed
Very
really
cool.
slim.
Well,
And-
regardless of that, like 700,000, you know, like you said, after taxes,
Like when DSP said, "What do you think I meant?" Holy shit, you're right, Hate Army. And then he's like, "I got you. See, because you thought it was racist, that means you are racist." Dude, he looks like a fish.
5, maybe
Half
4,
million, yeah.
yeah, but still, that's amazing. And then
Yeah, it's a tremendous amount of money, yeah.
able to, and you could have cashed out then, but you have.
And I had my,
you had
it
like
was
the gambler's
sucks.
fallacy thing.
Well, yo, on top of that, you know what sucks so bad about
What? You're suicidal? What? Your mom molested you? What sucks about it?
I had myself convinced that wasn't enough money. Like I would cut my left nut off right now and
Yeah, that's weird. DSP just talked about a severed testicle today. Huh, odd. Very odd.
eat it to have $500,000 right now.
You would cut off a testicle and eat it for $500,000? Is that what you're saying? That's not a lot of money, man.
There's nothing I wouldn't do to get $500,000 right now.
This is such a bad look. What are you gonna do with $500,000? Like, what would you do with $500,000? That would make your life so. What would you money your fat away? Would you start eating it and then like it replaces your fat? What the fuck are you gonna do with that? You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna buy a bunch of Dogecoin and
But
lose
at
it
the
all.
time when I
Do you
when
have
I
like
was
people
clearing
around you, like friends that would tell you like cash out?
No, they were telling me to keep my money in. They were all telling me to keep it in.
All my friends were telling me to keep it in.
Jesse was telling me keep it in, keep it
Yeah, that's because they're not your friend. And that dude's a fucking retard. Why would you listen to
in,
him?
write it out, write it out.
There's some bad friends, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm a good friend. I'm Boogie.
I would not disagree.
You need new friends.
Wait, you're talking shit about McJuggernuggets? I thought like you were friends. What happened? See, people won't want to be your friends if you keep talking shit about your friends. That's not right, dude. Even if that were the case, if you're like taking no blame for it, which you're that's what you're doing, okay? That's like really bad. That looks very bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, me and Jesse don't really talk anymore. In fact, I'll tell you, I don't even know if I'll include this in the video, but did you see my fight? Did you watch this fight I did? It was an embarrassment,
I
obviously.
didn't watch it yet.
Yeah. It was a huge embarrassment on my part. I mean, a lot of people are proud that I just got into the ring,
Yeah, but you got your shit kicked in.
and I'm kind of proud that I got into the ring, but I had no chance against the guy. He's younger, healthier.
Is it normal to be so proud or talk about how proud you are of all your accomplishments? Like, isn't that what like your you know, your friends and your family are for? Like, their job, hopefully, is to be proud of you so that you don't have to be proud of you. Hello?
Has the longer reach, was more fit. Like my 6 weeks preparation was just going to physical therapy, learning how to walk again so I could make it to England. Like that was my focus, right? His focus was learning to fight. So he went in just infinitely better than me.
Social media.
But that said, did you see?
Yeah, that whole thing where you're like, where you like post, like you're like wearing your graduation thing and you're like, it's been 4 years and it's been a long, tough road, but I finally got my bachelor's in communications or something like that. I saw it.
What my opponent was wearing? My opponent was wearing a Psycho Dad t-shirt. Jesse sponsored my opponent. That's crazy.
Do you understand why he was spiteful though?
Yeah, he actually said in the video that he hoped I got hurt, which I think is
Okay, but do you know why he did that? Because it's not because of the crypto thing. He did that. It's because you called him transphobic. And you
because he was being transphobic. Yeah.
Okay, well, you called him that, and that was mean.
He said something transphobic. It was really messed up, the thing he said.
But you understand, like, you, with all of your baggage, decided that it would be good to go after this guy for something he did. I guess he was being transphobic. I don't know if he was. Something he apparently did privately.
I don't think I've ever been transphobic, but yeah, I do have baggage.
Okay.
But I've actually, I grew up with a trans person.
I'm not saying you have to.
I grew up with a...
he's
with Mount
transphobic.
River.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
Gotcha.
that you both have histories. You
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
more than him. And a moment of weakness for him, when someone came out against him to try and hurt his reputation, you backed that person up instead of your friend.
Well, the reason I backed up that person is because it was my friend Emily, and she asked me to help, and I chose to help because
Maybe you shouldn't name drop people.
she's a
Hello?
friend. And me and Jesse had not talked at years at that point. We had a falling out. He threw me out of his house for just the weirdest reason. He threw me out of his house because someone else was filming girls that I didn't bring. That's just so weird that I got thrown out because
I don't know the whole
situation.
I don't know the whole situation. But what I'm saying, what I'm saying is that you understand why he was like kind of mad.
Yeah, but I still think it was kind of unusual to sponsor my opponent there or whatever.
Is it unusual?
Yeah, it seems really unusual. I wouldn't.
It seems normal to me. If like Jake was like boxing somebody, I'd sponsor the other guy. Is that unusual? No,
I don't think.
I mean, it's like petty. Is it unusual? I mean, it's just he was mad at you because you at a low point when someone was making allegations to try to cancel him. You know, you back that person up, and it's not like it was an allegation of like pedophilia or sexual assault. It was an allegation that he said something mean.
Do you think it was wrong for me to tell him not to assault, not verbally assault or drag? Like, it turns out Emily also fucked up really bad too. I didn't know that at the time. When I joined the crusade against Jesse, I didn't know that Emily had also been a
What
bit
did
of a
Emily
piece of
do?
shit.
I don't know the story there.
So I don't know that well either.
You seem well versed in this, Boogie.
Apparently she was making like jokes about putting estrogen in his food. And apparently there was like something where she was sitting in a room listening to him have sex one day or something and like made a joke the next day. So Jesse was right to be petty in that situation. And I think he was right to be petty in my situation as well. Give him full credit, right?
So it's okay then. So it's not weird. So where are we now? Where am I?
At the same time, I think it's also okay to tell your friends, hey, don't be transphobic. Hey,
Jacobs, don't be transphobic.
Don't be racist.
Don't be racist, Jacobs.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
But you didn't say that to him. You said it on Twitter in public.
Yeah, it was a really stupid thing to do, I think, in retrospect. I think it is important to hold people accountable sometimes for the same things they say and do. Certainly, people like you have held me accountable, right? And when it's an actual thing I said, when it's an actual thing I did, I think it's important to hold people accountable, right? That's why I liked
I call you my friend.
I didn't necessarily like every.
Look, Jacobs, you can interpret things however you want.
But I like
You're mentally ill like Boogie.
Keemstar accountable. Someone should hold Keemstar accountable for the things he says and does.
Yeah,
right?
DSP
Even
should.
Keemstar admitted that on my podcast. Someone has to police check him because he's a very powerful person. And in iDubbbz was the person. So that said, I never had any delusions he was going to get canceled or his career was going to be over. Hell, he barely uploads as it is, and nobody watches what he uploads now. So what's he going to lose? He's a multi-millionaire, I'm certain of it, based on the homes that he owns.
So like the fact that Boogie's like, I'm gonna cut off my testicle and eat it for $500,000 for some reason. It's very like, it really does stand out to me that these very specific lolcows like DSP and Boogie, lumping them together. I don't know about Wings, but because I don't know much about Wings, but like they've just got this like this eye that's only focused on money all the time, 100% of the time. There's like nothing else that matters. Like their worth is determined by the money only, period.
So
not by how
he's not going to lose his income because he doesn't need
kind
one.
they are.
I just
not
I
by
it was important to say, hey, don't
any
say
sort of
things
positive
like that.
like
If specifically
thing
to
they
a
put
personal
out to the world. No, it's all about money.
But yeah,
Fuck you.
I agree.
Very cool.
But don't you think there's a good reason for Jesse to be upset, given the fact that this person who had, now you admit, who had fucked him over, right? Who had personally fucked him over, then tried to do it to him in public, and what you did was back them up instead of, Jesse.
And so here's what I'm going to do: a classic Boogie backpedal right now, because you've given me some new perspective and new information.
Wow, I'm mentally ill. Oh
and
my
so
god!
I'm going to backpedal from the thing I said 5 minutes ago, and I do this kind of shit all the time. When I'm given new information and the new perspective, sometimes my perspective changes, and it's specifically because in this particular case, and I hope I give you better insight into the way my brain works.
See, Boogie makes people okay. A very good quality is having the ability to change your mind based on new information. Okay, what Boogie's doing is he's making people who do that look bad because he's not doing that. all this information he was aware of, because when this guy, Mr. Thompson, okay, hello, Mr. Thompson, told him the thing, like, I guess this person did something bad. I guess Big Dick Emily did something bad. Boogie knew what the thing was. Like, Tom didn't have to tell him. Boogie already knew what happened. So he didn't provide him any new information. I think he's talking to you.
It was so personally painful to me. I had painted Jesse out to be the bad guy in my brain. Oh, he's a bad guy. He made my fight about him. How dare he do that? That's so messed up. This moment's about me. I don't want to be thinking about him and our drama in the middle of my moment and my fight. And when I see it from this new perspective, I'm like, wow, I was the asshole. I probably shouldn't think that way. Does that make sense?
Sure. I mean, I don't know Jesse. I mean, the whole story fire thing was probably not good, but
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
don't tell me.
Drama from friend to friend, and I regret having aired it at all. In fact, it might not even make this edit, but if it does, Jesse, I still love you, brother, to some degree.
Yeah. Okay. So when you do that, okay, you look like a fucking douchebag. Okay, telling somebody. I don't know if that's another thing that happened, like with the advent of like fucking social media or something, but telling people you loved them used to mean something. But like people just throw it around all willy-nilly.
So is there any other big ones that you think our mutual audiences would be interested in? Is there any, what out of all the things that you researched in the video, what do you think was the most interesting thing we haven't covered? Because I'm sure I wasted so much.
It used to mean something, I tells you.
No, it's all right. You know, I agreed to come on. I'm recording too, by the way, just to make sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sure.
So this is all making me edit.
I have a question about. I don't think there's anything in the video that's like a questionable.
Time for some Stardew Valley.
I think I pretty much know the truth of all of it. I guess I am curious now what your opinion would be of the Frank Castle events and how you would look back at that. Would you have done anything differently?
Yeah. So here's my perspective of that. I think you're friends with Frank to some degree. I've certainly seen photos of you guys together, right?
Yeah, we've hung out, yeah.
See, I think you know him better than I do.
Dude, I got to do another playthrough.
But my perspective of him at the time,
and again,
somebody came into my
chat
it'll
always be Haley.
And said, "Oh, Frank Castle's coming."
People ask me, "Pop, who are you gonna pick? You gonna pick?" Nope, it's gonna be Haley. I'm sorry, and it's always gonna be Haley.
And I actually was in such a bad mental state at that time. I started crying. Like that's out there. I'm sure people can find that clip if you haven't. And so I messaged the guy and I'm like, hey man, are you like for real? Or are you just like a comedian? And I also went to like Keemstar and Ethan Ralph and people like that. Is this guy like actually dangerous?
Yeah, it was the same for me, Chris.
Me that I got
to the tropical island and then
nothing bad's going to happen, Boogie. It's all a bit, you know? So I agreed to go in the...
Can you stop touching your mustache, please? Thank you.
Ethan Ralph podcast with him.
Okay, touch your face.
I was like, go ahead, be the bad guy. You can clown on me. I don't really care. And he did all the same shit. He said stuff like, oh, you're fat or you're fucking gay. You know, the usual.
Or you're fat or you're fucking gay.
But then...
Have you tried not being fat or fucking gay, though?
When I show up to your house and I'm like, I don't know, man. I'll take you out to dinner, I guess. And eventually it's like, no, Boogie, you don't understand. I'm coming to your house one day, and when I do,
coming on your house,
day of your fucking life.
It'll
be worse than the day your parents molested you. I'm gonna fucking ruin you.
I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
And that triggered something in my brain, man.
It triggered my fight or flight reflex.
It triggered the old country man in me that said, we don't take shit like that from nobody.
The country man in you fucking fat pussy? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what happened?
It also triggered the victim part of me where I'm like terrified of the guy now. And so I
triggered there's a pop up at a school.
I left the podcast and I took him for his word.
And then I got my trusty dusty 6-shooter here and I went bang, bang, bang. Oh, sorry, little Jimmy.
And so 6 weeks later, he's in my town taking photos in my neighborhood. I'm in your town, you fat F-A-G-G-O-T. What are you going to do about it?
Just say faggot, dude. You can just say that word.
So I reached out to Keemstar again, and I'm like, hey, man, this isn't cool. Why is he here? What's going on? Don't worry, Boogie. He'll never come to your house. So 2 days later, or however long, 24 hours later, I don't know. I was out of my mind. I didn't sleep We barred every window.
Like
and
I
door.
thought he you know, he keeps talking about how he watched like Louis C.K. and shit. Louis C.K. did a bit on that, right? If you say F-A-G-G-O-T, I'm still saying faggot in my own fucking head. What's the fucking difference, man? Like, hello?
The alarms. We put shit in front of doors so he couldn't come in. I didn't know I was going to get shot or killed. I had no clue. And that's what I genuinely had convinced myself was likely. I even called the cops the night before and talked to him. If this guy shows up, what am I supposed to do? So if he tries to enter your home, you have every right to defend yourself. Okay.
He didn't enter your home.
So then I end up on that podcast with Keemstar, and the old country man in me comes out, and I just kept telling him over and over again, if you show up here, son, I'm going to kill you.
Please don't. Please don't make me do this.
I don't think I'm a killer. That's the easiest one.
Please don't make me do this, Frank.
I don't think I have it in
No,
me.
wait, no, you called him Sam.
The second one was I saw that GoPro strapped to his head.
And I thought it was a
I
gun.
realized I was going to have to sit in a court and watch me murder somebody from their own perspective. And thirdly, it's because he didn't.
The alternate option was to not fire the gun at all, though. Like, you're making it sound like your option was to murder him or, like, murder children. You could have just not engaged.
Do anything threatening other than verbally assault me. And I don't believe you should end a person's life for verbal assault. Just because he's calling me an F-A-G-G-O-T, just because he's calling me the N-word,
Volcano Los Dos.
just because he's on my personal property,
He chose the children.
I believe he has the right to leave. And he chose to do so, and I'm glad he did. I'm glad he didn't like attack me or try to do anything like that, because I think there was a real chance I would have pulled that trigger. And I did pull the trigger, and that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Out of all the stupid shit I've ever done, I endangered the lives of myself, of that person, of my neighbors. That bullet has to come down somewhere. That was...
And it did. Into little Jimmy's skull. And you'll never take responsibility for that.
An idiotic thing for me to do. And it's something I've lived with a tremendous amount of guilt and regret over this whole time. It's just been something that's... You know, and I took my legal lumps, and I'm still
my legal lumps.
I spent $27,000 in legal fees to get.
Oh no, you spent $27,000 of your fucking random cucks money, like these fucking retards that donate to you and buy your shitty, worthless merch. Oh my god, you spent their money. Wow.
Might keep my ass out of jail because they wanted to throw the book at me to make a high-profile case of like gun control. At the end of the day, I don't think the threat
Gun
that
control. That wasn't even your gun. That was your fucking like roommate's gun.
Frank made was right, and I definitely don't think him showing up on my property was right. That said, I don't think me
Dude, his roommate should have given him his gun. What the fuck? What was he thinking, man?
pulling the trigger was right. I don't think me threatening him on
Why
the
would you give
podcast was
Boogie
right.
a gun?
And
Look at
I
him.
don't think his initial desire.
Like if I was him, I'd be like, look, I'll hold the gun. You do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. I'll hold the fucking gun, okay? If it comes down to the gun, I'll deal with the gun shit. You just go do whatever you're gonna do.
To come at me was right at all either to that degree. And I think that's one of the reasons.
Thought about that as like kind of an opportunity in retrospect to rehabilitate yourself.
I have quite a bit actually because of that.
I'm an old country man. I know how to handle a revolver.
I think that. I mean, I don't know.
Should give him a
I
lever
don't know
gun.
what I could possibly do to win people. The people that are like, Frank was right. You deserve that. There's nothing I can do.
Drop
to
the
bring that.
gun and just start orbiting.
Right. You know, the more normie YouTube audience who probably saw that and thought it was, you know, fucked up for people to do that.
Well, my lawyer immediately told me after that
Did
to
Roommate
stop
catch any
making
charges for you?
content.
I don't
and he
think
was
so.
Right to tell me that. After that incident,
I don't think so because like Boogie wasn't like a felon or anything at the time. So I don't think what he did was necessarily illegal. Like the roommate at least.
told me to lay as low as humanly possible, and I had already in my mind begun to retire. Like I'm done with YouTube.
But I think that
at least in
the reason
Arkansas.
why is because he thought that you would make it worse for yourself.
It would be illegal in like California because you need a license. Oh, you got a license for that gun? You need that.
Or you would contradict yourself.
So
Well, that's
if
what
someone
I'm-
were
yes,
to
exactly
give
what
somebody
I
a gun who
wanted
didn't
to
have a
do.
license,
I'm an idiot.
then that would be
Like my lawyer,
illegal.
God bless him, Pine Dryer. He knows me from back in the Magic days. We've known each other for 25 years. He knows what an idiot I am. He's seen me at my absolute worst stupidities, right? He's seen me when I was homeless. He's seen me when I was getting on disability. He saw me when I was at my absolute most miserable moments in life. And so His advice was lay low,
It could be a solo
shut
case
the
for
fuck up,
negligent entrustment.
don't
Well,
talk
it looks
about
like there
it.
wasn't.
Don't say that person.
Little Jimmy was actually an orphan, so there was no
Don't
one to
go
sue
on
him for
any
that.
podcast
Sorry.
about it. I'm like, this is a redemption tour for me. Like, there's so many people taking my side, and he's like, is it good to have a YouTube career while you're in jail, Boogie?
Yeah,
Because I'm trying to keep you out of jail. And yeah, he was right to do that, I think.
I'm sure you can have a YouTube.
I also started really intense therapy at the beginning of that year.
Oh my God,
seeing
please.
Somebody via BetterHelp, but also in person.
BetterHelp.com.
They're like, you should also.
Did you use coupon code Boogie2988 for 15% off?
therapist that you see in
That's
person.
my question.
And boy, I mean, we made some progress after that for sure.
Is BetterHelp good? Do you remember there was like a controversy with them a few years ago?
I will tell you that last year I got assigned with the best therapist I've ever had, and I don't know if that speaks well of that therapist as much as it does the service, because the service could still be shit. I don't know. I just used it as a matchmaking system to get in contact with this one particular therapist.
I feel obligated to see this through. We're almost done.
Particular therapist works daily with children who are abuse survivors as children, and also at night works with
Boogie2988 is an abuse survivor, and don't you fuckers forget that. Okay.
Adults who have been abused children. So he knew me like the back of my hand, and I got the best therapy I've ever had.
But as far as BetterHelp, you haven't. I thought there was some kind of service on it where you would talk to like a therapist over the internet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was doing phone therapy once a week. You can do video therapy as well. And I think video therapy and phone therapy, especially during COVID, was just as valid as any other type of therapy. Because I wasn't willing to die getting therapy. I wasn't willing to get a cold, get COVID, and fucking die from that shit.
Okay.
My doctor told me to be very careful about that. But yeah, no, I think BetterHelp is a very good service depending on who you get matched with. And I think therapy is like dating. If people don't know that, you absolutely need to get the right therapist who gets you, and you get that therapist. And if you don't,
is there like a Tinder for therapists?
You need to shop around therapy the same way you shop around dating.
How do you
So I need to fuck my therapist?
Like
wait, what?
Christopher, Tom, or me, when you see one of us drop a video documenting your stuff, how does that make you feel when you get that on your timeline?
So when Christopher Tom made his first video, it was devastating for me. I was already suicidal, but it hastened my timeline quite a bit. And I can't put that on that kid. That's on me, you know. He took that mega thread and decided to make a video for it. 3 million people saw it, and they believed all of the shit. And I was seeing that in my timeline, my comment section.
You know, all that shit in that mega thread was sourced, right? Like there were references to every single claim that was made. Have you ever made a reference to any claim that you've made? Cocksucker?
You were abusive to your wife. You're a piece of shit. You're a rapist. You're all this other terrible shit. I don't know if anybody called me a rapist, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, look at you.
And
what
it really leveled me.
A trash can?
Like it destroyed me. My mental health crumbled. When I saw your video, this last Friday here, 7 years later, it started that same path. I immediately started to collapse on myself. I'm like, oh my God, all this goodwill from the fight is going to evaporate. People are going to go right back into believing these horrible things about me, some of which are true, some of which are not. And I'm not going to be able to get my income back up. I'm not going to be able to.
You don't know that.
To entertain people. I won't be able to help people. I won't be able to do the thing that I want to do here so desperately. And I'm very mad at Tom for choosing that. I'm mad that out of all the things Tom could make a video about today, why did he decide to shit on my particular parade?
Because you're an asshole and you deserve it.
It took me an hour or so to realize that that's a negative thought pattern. And that, as Keemstar said, it's just as good that people
you know the weird thing is Boogie needs to die probably about as much as DSP. If not more, if not less. But like with him, it's just like, kind of like, I'm like, it's just so tiring. But DSP, it's like actually like a fucking like nails on a chalkboard.
You is so they're talking positively about you. Which would I rather have? People talking both positively and negatively about me, or people not talking at all? And I need people to watch my videos.
Yeah, because that stupid ref stopped it. Damn him and his professionalism.
I want it. I need it. I have to have it.
Why couldn't they get like a hack ref
from it? So, I tried to take it as a good thing, and I tried to turn it into a good opportunity. Like sitting down and talking with you today, and I think it's turned out to be a good opportunity. I think people are going to learn a lot about both of us during this podcast, and hopefully it'll be at least entertaining.
Yeah, you
think
should get one of those
posting
WWE
this on my
refs that
channel
like
is going to do
they
as
get
much
knocked down like a
damage
guy in
as
soccer and then they're
good.
down for like 10 minutes.
But hopefully people will be entertained along the way.
Have people giving you a lot of advice on YouTube stuff and what they think you should do? Like, I don't know, YouTube friends, have they been like, don't do this, oh, don't do that?
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, and it's kind of frustrating for
Do you
them.
take it or no? I assume
No,
Oh, dude, I'd
the
be a
same
great
way
ref.
like my dietitian will set me down and be like, hey, if you eat 1,800 calories a day and it's mostly protein and you focus on the protein and the water macros, you're gonna lose weight. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, bitch, I know.
Why are you calling her a bitch? I don't know what water macros are. Wait, how many H's and how many O's do I need? You need 2 H's and 2 O's at the same time, Boogie. Trust.
But have I done that yet? Do I seem like the person that's so in control of their eating that I'll be able to do that? And so when people are like, hey, make better videos, I'm like, okay, well, how about I sprout fucking wings and fly? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I just do what my brain tells me to do, and I try to function
Is
as a
that
human.
poison? Yes. Hydrogen
People tell me,
peroxide.
hey, don't interact with negative people. Fuck Tom. Don't do the podcast. Don't interview him. I did it anyway. I do what I do.
Do you not think you have more free will than that? I mean, you said your brain tells you what to do, but don't you tell your brain and your body what to do? Like, you have some
I'm learning.
choice.
I'm learning.
You're learning how to control. Look, when you pick up that fucking hamburger and you're putting it in your mouth, maybe you don't chomp down. You put the you go hand. You put the burger on the table instead. You can do that.
Based on what I've learned in the last year in therapy, and I know everybody's going to say, oh, poor victim Boogie, but the truth of the matter is, when you live the first 18 years of your life in a war zone, it affects the person you're always going to be.
Did you say you live in a war zone? Did you know there's actually war zones out there? Hello? Hello?
When you wake up with a knife in you, when you wake up, when you get molested, when you get the shit beat out of you, when the parents who are supposed to take care of you and protect you instead abuse you and use you, it affects the person you are. And
Dude, he grew up in a gulag.
Gulag!
Gulag! Every morning he'd wake up. Gulag!
And nobody taught me the human skills. Like, I don't know if you're close with your parents, Tom. I don't know if they taught you how to drive. I don't know if they taught you how to pay a bill. I don't know if they loved you and hugged you. I don't know if they took you to the fucking park. I don't know if they did that shit for you. But if they did, that shit didn't happen for me. The opposite of that shit happened for me. Nobody taught me shit. I've had to learn it all. I had to figure it all out on my own.
You know, there's a lot of people, perhaps they live in a war zone, whose parents were killed in said war zone, and maybe they had to learn how to fend for themselves.
And I had to learn it in a way that works with this broken body and this broken brain.
Yeah. So
And so it's frustrating because I am learning the things that I need to learn, the skills that I need to learn.
Yeah, you know, so this is the thing. So Infel's like, if you figured it out, then shut the fuck up. Yeah, and that's the thing. The fact that he's self-aware about his problem. I've said this too. Like whenever I like complain about shit, I immediately will go like, I'm self-aware of the problem. If I don't fix the problem, then I have no one to blame but myself at that point. Because once you're self-aware, all the responsibility becomes on you. Period. That's it. So if he's saying this shit, then that's where he's at.
But I have a certain amount of arrested development that I've been struggling with for the entire.
I have arrested development
now, and I'll be honest with you. If this polycythemia shit doesn't kill me in 20 years, I'll still be struggling with it then. It's difficult when the demons that are in my skull are as loud as they are to not listen to them. It's real fucking hard. But I do a pretty good job. I've never hurt another person.
This
even
was a
though
great
the people
conversation.
that hurt me, I've never done
get
that
back to
another
earning
person.
$70,000 to $80,000 a month.
I'm still alive, even though I had a voice in my head for the first 48 years telling me to blow my brains out.
That felony.
I have exerted some free will, but just not in areas that I think other people wished I would. I think people want to see me lose the weight, and I want that too.
Jacobs, he's got he's pretty much got the best cancer you can get. This is like a kill you in 20 years or if ever type of cancer.
See me gain better control of my faculties and my mental health, and I would like that too. I think people would like to see me create better content, and I would like that too. But my focus is almost always on just functioning as a human being and learning how to do that.
You're functional, all right.
I still don't know how to do that. And it's embarrassing and awful to admit that.
But you're 50. Like, don't you think at 50, if you're making that statement, you should maybe, like, just saying.
When you're a 48-year-old man. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hope you can do that.
Okay, well, goodbye.
That would make me very happy. You know?
Yeah, I appreciate that. At the end of the day,
as someone who, you know, profits on your demise, obviously, that sounds a bit rich coming from me, but I genuinely, you know, I hope you can figure it out while we're here talking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be honest.
Boy, Boogie, you came here to be the victim, and it turns out that Turkey Tom is a turkey nice guy. He's a Turkey Joe, if you will. Doesn't that just take the wind out of your sails? Dude, even in these pictures, he's a giant fat fuck. Like, because he's way closer to the camera. Pretty cool.
Honest with you, and I've always known this. I think one of the reasons so many people are so angry about the person that I turned out to be is because they were very invested in seeing me be more successful than I've had in all of these areas. They wanted me to lose more weight. They wanted me to be a better YouTuber. They wanted me to be a better person. And I think you are one of those people.
Turkey
I think
Joes
you would
are a
gladly
thing.
like to see that, even if it meant you'd make slightly less money, you know?
Yeah.
And the story's not over yet. And I'm still doing a lot of work,
that's true.
and I'm still trying to get as much done as I can. I think the window for like YouTube fame is closed, and that's okay.
Nah,
I
not
think
as long as I'm
permanently
around.
a locale, and it'll always be that way, and that's okay.
As it closed, I think that's a very defeatist way to look at it. I've had times in my career where everyone said, "Oh, he's a locale now. He's a locale. He can never come back." But you know, I figured it out.
Yeah,
It can be done.
You know, thank you. I did not expect to get hope from you today. But that is very
you my
helpful to me, actually.
therapist?
Thank you.
At the end of the day, I people think a lot of things of me, but I think if you make good content, it's undeniably good.
Okay, so I've met people like this before. So like he seems actually pretty advanced for his age if he's actually fucking 20 allegedly. So I remember times where like in high school or something where you felt like really down, right? And you have this thing where like you're talking to like your teacher or your counselor or something, like, you know, about it, like an adult, and you inherently will want to do this thing where you want them to feel like you want them to like comfort you, right? You want them to feel like bad for you or like something, right? And they do this like really adult thing where they just kind of like walk over that shit and they're just like, no, dude, you can do it, it's fine. And then when you kind of want that, like he obviously Boogie wants him to like give him more, but he's just like, no, dude, you can like you'll be fine, it's fine. Like that type of shit. And Boogie wants more than that. I can tell already.
Well, I'll tell you. Watch. I have a few ideas. Tell me what you think about this.
Oh my God, fuck you.
I got $5,000 payday coming. I got a $10,000 payday coming.
But Boogie, he's just a kid. You're 30 years older than him. What's this about?
And even though I had to spend about $11,000 out of savings, I could put that money back into savings, but let's be real. I got to put $3,000 aside from taxes. I had to borrow some money not too long ago from somebody, so I'm going to give that money back to them. And then on top of that, I
see, like all this meandering shit. Yeah, unnecessary.
By the time it's all said and done, this payday for this fight's about $5,000. And I could just put that in the savings, or I could pay a couple of months for the mortgage. I think I want to go back to trying to create some really interesting content.
Exactly, Herman.
And the interesting content that I want to do involves me getting back out of the world and doing some weight loss. Is that something you think you would personally like to?
Why does it matter what this one person, like, shouldn't you be asking your fucking audience that? Like your members or something? Why are you doing this? Like, he's a little kid apparently, right?
To see?
No.
Do you think that's something you think an audience would like to see?
His audience and your audience are different. Your audience is full of fucking stupid wheelchairs.
I think you could have done that a few years ago, but I think now people are not invested in that for you. No, I wouldn't do that. I would put the money in savings, and then I would just try to make the best content you can with what you have. I mean, you have, you know, a good radio voice, you have a good personality for stuff like that.
You know what's really funny? So this is actually really good advice, but the problem, like, look at Boogie's like look of disgust right now, as he's being given sound but extremely boring advice. Because, look, Boogie's dopamine receptors are so fucking fried from all those goddamn, like, Mountain Dews and pizzas and shit that he's had. And he wants, like, a big thing, right? Like, he wants, like, a big, dramatic, like, look at me, world! I'm Boogie 2988, and I'm less fat than I was a month ago. Like, he wants a big fucking thing. And this guy's just like, no, just, like, make better content, and, you know, maybe don't be such a fucking douchebag, and, oh, it'll probably work out, I guess. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Like, that type of thing. Like, he doesn't want that. He doesn't want that at all. How dare you?
That you know,
how dare you, Mr. Thompson?
You like video games, I guess. I would make content about that. I would stop talking about drama. I would start talking about video games and stuff like that. People used to watch me for that all the time. Just do that.
You know why I stopped talking about video games is because I love video games.
Oh, it's
and
like DSP.
all of the news was so awful.
It's because of Druckmann
coming out. This company's full of rapists.
Fucking Druckmann.
This company's full of abusers.
My god, fuck that
This
guy.
company is full of microtransactions. They said this. Don't you guys have phones? Like watching Diablo crumble or watching Blizzard crumble.
Watching Diablo crumble.
Watching Bethesda.
Yeah, but Diablo 4 is coming out. Apparently, it's really, really good. Why are you bringing up that point specifically?
Crumble. Watching these titans of the industry that I loved crumble.
Like
in front of
DSP.
me.
He's
Was
a titan
so
of the industry.
heartbreaking. It made me hate video games. I quit playing most games for
And he's just like, yeah, I don't really care what you have to say about video games. I got shit to do. I gotta play like Warhammer and stuff. Hello.
year, which is unheard of for me. Video games are my Netflix, right? I couldn't stand to do that news anymore because it was just so heartbreaking to me. Do you deal with that at all when it comes to like?
Necro can be.
Is it wrong to call you a bit of a muckraker sometimes? Because that's the phrase I use to describe the commentary.
Why are you insulting him? Why are you calling him? You're calling him a muckraker? Why? The fuck is wrong with you?
Community, like
Yeah, sure.
you look at human misery and you're like, let's prop up the human misery so everybody can stay.
That's exactly what DSP says. Wow. Isn't it amazing how the fucking lol cows who have all this fucking baggage and skeletons in their closet, they're the ones who make this point every single time?
There.
Yeah, sure.
Does that shit get to you personally at all?
That's a very loaded... Hey, Jacobs, does it get to you that you're an annoying douchebag? I just want to know if it gets to you that you're an annoying douchebag. It's a little loaded, isn't it?
Is there periods of times where you're like, fuck, the world's a shithole and I hate it?
Yeah, but I think I don't really see a reflection of that in my personal life, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. I think that's one of the worst things that I deal with is that I'm a ridiculously sensitive person.
Look, guys. One of the things that I deal with is that I'm a ridiculously sensitive person. And I need you to give me tips. Thanks.
I think it's partially like the abuse survival, but I think if I came into this world into the perfect scenario, I think I would probably be just a soft little bitch.
You are a soft little bitch.
I'm being honest with you. Like my testosterone levels have always been so low and my estrogen levels have always been so high.
My testosterone's been so low, and my estrogen's been so high.
It's a miracle.
Look at my
I function
tits.
as a person.
Testosterone.
I am. I went back on it again. That's what gave me the polycythemia vera.
Oh, great.
So we had to go off of it for a
So
while.
now you have
But
cancer.
I'm back on the
Good.
topical gel version, and it doesn't work as good. But we had to get back on it for the fight, and it's getting better. It's getting better. I was able to build some muscle again. I actually can see an effect when I work out instead of just like feeling weak afterwards. Like I can actually see myself getting stronger and more mobile and stuff. So we're back on it. Since the topical stuff doesn't run the risk of giving you polycythemia vera, I'm mad that I wasn't always on it. I'm very mad that I have a blood disorder. Of the injection one, but hey, I'm glad.
Hey, I'm bi.
At least I was able to function. You know, like when my doctor put me on the testosterone, Tom, he's like, "Well, your muscles can't repair without enough testosterone in your body. You need some testosterone."
They call me testosterone.
And I'm like,
Tom.
I don't care about my muscles, man. I barely use them. He's like, Steve, your heart's a muscle. Like, you're a huge candidate for a heart attack. Let's make sure that your heart functions. You have to do this. So I felt, I mean, we made the right decision at the time. I could have easily been dead of stroke or heart attack by now, if I had not gone on it. But also, it sucks that I had got the rare side effect, but that shit happens. But, well, I don't want to keep you too much longer. But I gotta say, is there any other things? Any of these other more contentious things? I think we covered the stuff that I
No, we're done here, Boogie.
Mostly want to talk about. Now
we're good. Kill yourself.
Bothers me. I did definitely want to talk about the SWAT. I did definitely want to talk about. I think I definitely give you a better understanding to it, and hopefully they can do better than I did with it too. But is there any other?
Be posting this, or do you just want to post it exclusively on the channel?
If it's okay, can I edit it and post it, and then you can post your version after?
Why?
Give me a chance to get the most views. And
yeah, we're done. We're fucking done. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Alright, have a good night. We'll be back. We'll be back in a couple days, maybe. See you later. Goodbye.